What do you
So,
think?
having just defeated the Lich, you are all returning back to the ruined guild hall with your new friend Niall and Mlem the gecko. No.
Where did this guy come from?
Oona is carrying around the gecko.
Okay.
Not Niall.
Holding it.
The gecko seems chill with that.
Good to handle animals.
Is Oona going to take the archetype for an animal companion and
She's thinking about it.
Oh god.
and just like keep the gecko?
Fuck you, Niall.
Oh, god.
Niall is like,
Wait,
Niall's like, I'm just gonna go home.
oh yeah, and you got the super OP sword. Let's get that out of there. All
Very
right.
OP.
swing.
So, as you are making your way home, you suddenly feel the ground shake violently. And you see a huge hulking form rise out of a pile of inert undead. All of the skeletons and zombies that you can see all the way out to the horizon they've all just become corpses again. But this hulking figure looks like
Oh.
this.
Uh-oh.
Roll for initiative. You lied about the combat.
And it begins to stomp towards your party as soon as it catches sight of you.
Victor's gonna raise his shield.
Uh-oh. Yeah, Tath will make sure
Not-
she's out in
not
front of the...
not like super, but just kind of like,
Tath's gonna be in a protective position for the party.
Can I do an occultism to see if I can figure out what this is?
You certainly can.
Alright, I'll take the -2 so I get super secrets. Although I don't think I've gotten any secrets from this. Till today. No. Okay.
It
Oh.
certainly seems to be someone who has transmuted themselves. And
Oh.
as it approaches the party, large chunks of earth and rock begin to fall off of it, and it shrinks down and down as like earth is collapsing off of the form until finally a dwarf stumbles out of it.
Oh!
Ah.
Oh!
What? Water. Water.
Rylian like runs up to him, pulls out his infinite water jug.
Okay.
He's like, "Old man, what the hell are you doing here?"
He grabs the water jug and is like, and then just like putting it over his head, like, here. Rylian, when did you get here? Did you do all this?
I mean, we did all this, I guess.
Oh, Brilliant's being very modest. It was definitely
About-
all him.
About time. I've been an earth elemental for weeks.
What?
What?
Why didn't you help us back there then?
Didn't help you. He motions at what looks like a giant snowbank, but it's made of undead that he single-handedly stopped from overwhelming the guild hall and killing everyone.
Oh. Well,
I
that's
was
cool.
helping a lot. Thank you.
Didn't realize.
I've been up to my neck in undead for weeks.
So what? What are you doing here?
Helping. I came to lend my support to the guild in their time of need, just like I told you I would. And I knew I'd meet you here.
Well, it's good to see you.
That it is. God, I'm hungry. Let's get back to the guild hall.
I just imagine you've been burrowing this entire time, and you finally arrived months later.
He plugs one nose and a bunch of dirt comes out, and then he does the other one, and it's like dirt and rocks coming out of his ears. Like,
Ooh.
God. Don't transform for that long. It's not pleasant.
You were getting an infection that way.
All right.
Maybe Oona can take a look at you.
So he'll walk back with you guys. And as he is walking back with you, he'll be, of course, hanging out with Rylian. So how's your journey been? I understand things got a little bit crazy for the guild.
Yeah, that's to say the least, I suppose. Ended up in the middle of jungle somewhere. And we got pulled out by an airship that was given to us. Yeah, pretty crazy times. But I'm stronger for it. I think I could probably take you now.
You think so?
I think I gave you a run for your money.
He shuts his eyes and puts a hand on Rylian's chest. My word. Yeah, I think that might be right. It seems you've mastered not only our style, that of the Wind School, but now the water as well.
That's right. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it mastered, but I've learned enough of it to make use of it. The fire is a little more tricky, though. I'm having a hard time with it.
You would. The fire school has been lost for a long time. The elemental schools are derived from the teachings of the primordial elementals. You've met some before. But the primal fire was stolen a long time ago.
By who?
The Fae.
Why?
As I understand it, Oberon, King of the Fae, thought it would be a fetching wedding gift for his queen, Maeve. The primal fire is now imprisoned in the Fae castle, forced to dance for her amusement, from what I understand. While it remains there, no one who practices an elemental style can channel that power. In order to learn the lost Stance of Embers, which no one has practiced for many hundreds of years, one would have to rescue the primal fire from the Fae, return it to its home in the Nexus. I'm sure that it would be grateful and more than willing to teach you.
There's no place for a primordial.
The Fae do as they like. They care very little for how things should be.
I don't.
KL like.
I think they're all right.
Meanwhile, Oona's thinking about the time she lost one of her feet. So it's just like, I don't like the Fae.
I don't think I could ever hurt a Fae. I think they're just too precious.
I agree. They're lots of fun.
There's some foreshadowing.
Well, if I ever find myself there, maybe I'll have something to do about it.
I have a feeling that you might. Alright, let's make a little bit of room. We're gonna boop 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 and put him up here. There we go. E.
Hey, little guy.
Alright, you are approaching the guild hall. There we go. Where is he at? We need our boy. Why is he not in here? Get out of here.
How's he gonna get out of there if he's not in there?
Found him. I was having trouble finding a certain someone who is going to be here. I was having trouble finding their art. I have too many things. Far too many things. I didn't organize very well going into this because we swapped to Foundry like in the middle of things and I didn't really acclimate to it well. I'm going to organize a lot better with the next one. I won't have as much trouble finding stuff.
Yeah, that's tricky.
All right. So, as you approach the guild hall, immediately you notice a few luminous blue butterflies outside.
Oh.
And inside is Your good friend, Director Elias, the last remaining director of the guild. He is waiting inside, but there is a somber tone. He's got a hand on his chest and his eyes shut. And a few heroes, like members of the Breakers, are also circled around. There's a small pile of bones in a casket, and they are shutting it and like laying a top hat on top of it. And Elias just kind of says quietly, "Thank you for your service."
He was
Thunder.
a great man.
Director?
He was. It's good to see all of you. You're missing a few members.
Yeah.
We suffered some casualties this region, unfortunately.
That is unfortunate. I'm very sorry to hear that. I imagine what your next question will be, and I'm afraid that I don't have any information on what is preventing people from being resurrected, but we are monitoring the situation. As far as we can tell, it's global.
We thought it might have had something to do with the Lich, that he might have been controlling it somehow.
Wishful thinking, I'm afraid. It's everywhere, and it isn't just members of the guild. It's regular citizens.
Has anything else changed globally? Anything significant that might be related?
Nothing that you don't already know about. The Allied Kingdoms are speculating that this may be something the Obsidian Kingdom did as part of their newly renewed war effort. They've been pressing very aggressively into Allied territory now that the guild has become declawed, so to speak. I'm skeptical that they would be able to do anything like that. I have a feeling this might be something interplanar, where the reason we don't know the cause is because the cause isn't here. Worst case scenario, the cause of it is in the end. Which, obviously, I don't have any way to learn what it is, if it's there, or deal with it.
Hmm. It would seem unlikely for the entire Obsidian Kingdom to somehow have figured out a way to stop resurrection.
Yes, it does seem implausible for them to have that level of power.
Do we know if it's effective in the Obsidian Kingdom as well?
It seems to be, yeah.
Well, you think if they had power over it, they would have, left them out of the effect.
It's possible that they can't pick and choose and decided it would be strategically superior. They are benefiting from this. The Allied Kingdoms refuse to use undead in their army, so the inability to resurrect valuable soldiers is a hard hit, whereas the Obsidian Kingdom has no reservations about resurrecting their fallen soldiers as undead if they run into that situation. So it is a strategic advantage for them overall, but I do remain skeptical that they could be the culprits.
If it's worth anything, Seraphi doesn't know what's going on either.
You spoke with Seraphi?
Mm-hmm.
It's good. I'm glad that she hasn't left us quite yet. I had worried for a moment that our guild might have failed her too many times. I haven't seen her in a while. Seems she has a new favorite. She did always prefer talking to Evelyn over me as well. Or any of the directors, for that matter. Seraphi kind of picks her protagonist, and then that's it.
She seems to have a certain fondness for our party leader.
I suppose I'll have to rely on you then if I need to tell her anything.
I mean, I don't know how to contact her. She just kind of comes as she pleases. But if you have anything that you want to tell her, I can certainly let her know next time she shows up.
At this point, I don't have any new information for her, nothing she wouldn't already know. Although I would certainly like to ask her for any help she's willing to lend us. We aren't exactly in the best position right now. Things are very hard. But I'm sure she is already doing all she can.
So what's next? What's next for Thunder now that we've conquered the ruins?
Well, that's actually why I'm here. I hate to whisk you away to another harrowing mission, but there are a couple of things that I would like us to address here in the material plane before we send you forward. I still plan to make an attempt to rescue the diamond parties that are right now trapped in other planes, and I would like Thunder to be a part of that. But I also made certain promises to the Allied Kingdoms in exchange for their aid. The Allied Kingdoms have really come together and helped us a lot in this time of need. They've given us a huge amount of money and resources and magical assistance. And in exchange for that, I must admit that I have volunteered you for a job that may seem to be against the guild's principles, but it was a necessary evil. And after all, I am a council of one now, so I suppose there was no one to vote no.
The Obsidian Kingdom?
That's right. They want Thunder, the Allied Kingdom wants Thunder to help with the elimination of an important target. And the reason they asked for you by name, Elias looks at Zara, is because of a certain someone's association with their target that they think might be valuable.
If it's who I think it is, I am entirely on board.
You'll need to be. You're the only mandatory member of this mission. Everyone else is optional. They want you to help assassinate Carrion and put an end to the spy corps for the Obsidian Kingdom. To our knowledge, you are the only person who's ever been through the spy training of the Obsidian Kingdom and come out of it in control of yourself. Not only in control of yourself, but actually, well, they think on their side. Of course, you're on the guild side, but the way the Allied Kingdoms see it, you're a one-of-a-kind asset. There's no one else like you.
Well, I'm quite flattered.
You'll be aided by a certain state hero. He is the best they have. Although the state heroes do not have a ranking system the way that we do, if he were to be ranked in the guild, he would almost certainly be diamond.
Oh, then it's probably not the ones we faced before that left a bitter taste in my mouth.
Certainly not.
Good. Well, then I'd be glad to work with him.
Who is this person?
You'll meet him when you get to the rendezvous point outside the Obsidian Kingdom. You're going to be splitting up from here, though. Or perhaps further ahead, using your airship. The thing is, the Obsidian Guildhall, at present, no longer exists. There are a few outposts set up by Allied forces. That's where you're going to be headed. One of them is going to be near where the spy corps are based, in the Obsidian capital. I'd like Zara to pick 3 other teammates and head there, where you will meet with the state hero. Then the 5 of you, including the state hero, are going to enact the operation. According to the Allied Kingdoms, he will be in charge of the operation. But I'm in charge of you. And I'm going to tell you to use your best judgment. If this state hero, who, despite his power and standing, has essentially made a career out of killing people, is out of line or otherwise gives you any orders that don't sit well with you, you have my permission to defy them. The Allied Kingdoms may not be happy about it, but you don't belong to them. You're members of the guild. This is a favor.
Well, good.
Understood?
Understood.
Aye, but are we gonna be able to fight some armored trolls though?
There may be armored trolls.
I am hoping for it.
Now, I would like you to put together a separate party for a different mission in the Obsidian Kingdom as well. This one is going to be on the outskirts. This is something the guild has been trying to accomplish for a long time, and thanks to Victor, we're very close. As you know, Victor, one vampire lord remains. We've been contacted by a friend of yours by the name of Edwin Velsing.
Sir Edwin, he's all right.
More than all right. He's established a safe house near the final vampire lord's large mansion estate. He asks for Victor and 3 other members of Thunder to meet him there, and then, accompanying Edwin, all of you will be storming the mansion estate and hopefully slaying Vlad Tepish.
Aye, both people have big responsibilities then.
Tath,
Yes, sir.
I have a different request for you. Although these missions are of great importance, I think Thunder can spare 1 member for this. The heir to the throne of the Ivory Kingdom, Princess Erin, who you know voluntarily joined the guild,
Yes.
she's asked to speak with you in private. And the location she's given is a little bit perplexing. It's quite out of the way. I'm inclined to honor her request. She's been a great service to us, and she is also, after all, royalty of the highest caliber in the Allied Kingdom, so we value our relationship with her. I don't know what it means, but she told me to tell you that she's found the door.
Oh. Well, all right. I'd be glad to meet her then. It'd be good to see her again. I've been worried about her for a while since we left the tundra and lost contact.
The Knights of the Round ran up against a very, very large obsidian force. From what I understand, only Erin made it out of the battlefield.
No, that's
She's
quite
been
unfortunate.
Since then, she's refused to return to service for the guild, so I'm hoping maybe you can talk some sense into her. We really do need her.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate that. In any case, these missions are not set to begin immediately. We had no way of knowing when you would slay the Lich, or even if you would. You did so in an incredible amount of time, so as a reward for your efficiency, you do have some time off now. You have an airship, which you could use to visit loved ones or attend to business in the Allied Kingdoms if you wanted to. You've got a few weeks. These operations have a set date where they're intended to begin. We could move them forward, but doing so would complicate some things. For one thing, some of the safe houses and the resources for some of the other operations that are contingent upon these are not quite established yet. So, although it would be possible for us to rush things, I think perhaps that you should actually just take advantage of this time.
Yeah. I don't think rushing things will be a problem. We've been going pretty hard, pretty non-stop for the past while, so I think a vacation would be well in order, or at least a break from all the peril.
I'm going to give each of you the specific coordinates of where you need to go for your mission and when. After that, it's up to you to decide who's going on which mission, how to use your airship, and how to use your time. And he will in fact do so. He's going to start to pass out some maps of the Obsidian Kingdom area, and it becomes clear that the operations are not happening at precisely the same time either. So it looks as though the mission to take out Carrion is set to be in 13 days. Whereas the mission for the vampire mission, Edwin will be ready to go in 7 days. However, he is willing to wait if that party wants more time. But the one to assassinate Carrion is being headed by the Allied Kingdom, so that debt is set. You would be hard pressed to argue for more or less time. That's like when they want to conduct that operation. So. Let's figure out our parties. Give me just one moment.
Well, it should be pretty easy mathematically.
Well, just give me a sec. I want to do something.
Okay.
Real quick here. Let me grab this.
I know that Gron really wanted to deal a blow to the Obsidian Kingdom. Something about sheer mining or something, I can't remember what, so if we do this for anyone, we'll do it for him.
Well, doesn't the state hero look like a fun guy to hang
Oh
out
my
with?
goodness. Are you
Holy
sure that's
shit.
not just the serial killer? It's just a serial killer with a wig, like, oh, I don't know, you guys.
It's your new best friend, State Hero Zarek.
Oh, great.
The most powerful state hero in the Allied Kingdoms, who chose, instead of joining the guild and saving people, to join the army. He's like if a hero went to Afghanistan, and he enjoyed it.
Oh, man.
He does war, and he's good at it.
After
Yeah.
the director is like passed everything out, Niall's gonna go up to him and be like, "Hey, look, I'm supposed to be like outset right now. I got teleported. We were working with the crystal thing." And he'll call.
Elias is like, slow down. It's okay. You can come with me on my ship.
Thank you.
I'd actually like to visit Outset. I could take him.
We can do that during our downtime, I think.
All right, absolutely. Wonderful.
Oh,
Make a
thank
swing
you,
by
guys.
there.
I'm sorry to be such a burden, but I'm glad you're going there anyway.
Are you sure you don't want to lead the charge against the vampire lord in his mansion?
I'm level 2, so no.
Wouldn't be much of a speed bump then.
All right. So,
Which of these has the highest chance for armored trolls?
Probably not the vampire.
Probably not the vampire. Yeah, vampire one's just gonna
What if he I like armored trolls as my butlers, and they're just like, yes sir, I've got our dish right here, and it can be that, it can be a thing.
okay, mission planning. First of all, there are mandatory members. Obviously, Victor has to go on this mission, and Zara's been requested. Like, Zara is the reason the Allied Kingdom wants Thunder on this mission, is to use her as an asset, because she is, after all, the only spy who ever made it out and is sort of on their side.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, It is. Oh, and then Tath actually is out. She
Yes.
needs to go pretty far away to meet Aaron at the door, whatever that is. So
yes, the door. It's a cool club.
you've got 3 people left. Oh, sorry,
Mm-hmm.
Jeremy. So
Whoa.
Oh.
you can. We'll put people above them like
Mhm.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, so mathematically, Eris has to go with Victor. Oona has to go with Zara,
Yeah.
which then leaves. Let's see, we could use a tank in Zara's group. At the same time, KL would be nice. So I guess either one of Matt's characters would be nifty.
I mean, if Dolgrin wants to fight some trolls, he probably wants to go with the state hero party.
Anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
Mhm.
Does Dolgrin want to fight trolls?
Mm-hmm.
The other thing,
You should just so you know, the assassination of Carrion is in like the Obsidian military capital, whereas the vampire thing is in like an estate in the countryside.
So more
So-
chance
Yeah,
to get
and-
trolls than the other one.
Yeah.
and also looking at it, Victor's currently with 2 casters. So if KL goes, that would be Victor and 3 casters, while the other is
Victor
Oona
and the
with 3
boys. Yeah,
marshals.
Victor and the
Uh,
They're
boys.
in the casters. Yeah, that's kind of fun.
That's really fun. Yeah.
And then the other party's sort of a balanced party.
No, it's 3 marshals with 1 caster.
Oona and the boys.
Hey, Oona's got this. If anything,
Yeah, it would-
Oona can
They'd be
afford
balanced
this.
if KL and Dolgrin were swapped, but that is up to Matt.
Oh, Dolgrin wants to
I
fight
don't-
chaos trolls.
I don't think
Okay.
it's necessary.
All right.
I think it's
All
gonna be
right.
fine.
I like that we're deciding the very comp based on Matt liking trolls and wanting to hit them with a axe. That is how I've decreed.
I'm just gonna put Niall over here.
Yeah, he's just over there right now.
Yeah, so it looks like we've pretty much got an idea of a party here. And Tath is just gonna be MIA for this.
Mm-hmm.
Tath will miss out on the Obsidian Kingdom operations. So you'll notice there's only these 2 missions. That's because, again, like the guild usually doesn't interfere with political stuff, so it's pretty targeted. You're not gonna be spending a lot of time there. The guild is really quite anxious to get you on these missions to save the diamond parties, but it made promises to the Allied Kingdom, and also killing Dracula is pretty high on the list, so we're gonna do that. So it's kind of like, you know, this is this over here is fulfilling the guild's promise to the Allied Kingdom in exchange for all of their support, and then this one is, yeah, I mean, we should probably take care of Dracula while we can. Like, that makes a lot of sense. Don't let him keep doing whatever the fuck he's doing.
I want my boss item back.
Yeah, because Vanderbrook took it.
Yeah.
What a rude boy.
I hope I get to fight her.
Yeah, Vanderbrook.
Oh,
I think
you
Vanderbrook
sure
was
will.
cool. I liked Vanderbrook.
Yeah, you certainly will.
Mm,
It's a shame we'll have to kill her. Oh well.
shame.
She's an evil vampire. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but she's cool.
Okay.
She's like a cool evil vampire.
Yeah. She's also the one that gave us the location of the other evil vampire, so.
Yeah, to manipulate us so that way we killed it so she didn't have to.
I feel like our goals coincided at that point.
Maybe we can convince her to join our side.
No.
What is this font? There's so many fonts. What? Oh, that's cool. Can I move that? How do I move it?
I heard you like fonts.
I don't want that. What happened?
7 days! 7!
How many?
What happened? What on earth? Can I
That-
edit this?
That's our life now.
Perpetually stuck on our screen from now on.
That's our life.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh no.
Oh wait, here we go. I got it.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's so much better.
Ooh.
Yes.
Not 7 days.
It's got fonts. It's got weird fonts. Celestial. That's Celestial.
Oh,
Oh, these are the other language fonts.
Okay.
All right. Times New Roman. It needs to not be that big. We'll make it half the size. That didn't do anything.
Yeah,
Like a millimeter.
Oh gosh.
Wow, I'm learning how to do this. 7 days. Why did Niall move?
Going
No,
over there because
Niall's
he's gonna
over
be
there.
like with Raye. and
Yeah,
that's,
that's
from
true.
Outset. Niall's also gonna be trying to convince Victor to go say hi to what's his face and sign an autograph or something.
Wait, 13.
It was 13, yeah.
Okay, so this is and really this should be 13 plus or 7 plus because Edwin will be ready in a week, but he's flexible. Doesn't have to be in a week. You could start later, but at least a week for Edwin. Whereas Zarek is gonna go in 13 days, and if you're not there, he's just gonna tell the Kingdoms you didn't show the fuck up. And if you're there early, he probably won't even be there because the operation won't be starting yet. So.
Don't worry, we'll be on time. I have a vested interest in seeing this mission completed.
Do we know
Okay.
what Zarek is? Like what class he is?
If you ask Elias, he doesn't know, but he'll be on the party.
It looks like someone that would wield a rapier.
Edwin and Zarek will have tokens and will be in your party, and they will be participating in combat.
Oh, cool.
Either a
This is-
rapier or a ridiculously oversized blade.
Right.
Yeah.
One of those two.
Or a staff?
He's a sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
More likely a staff then.
Yeah.
Staff seems good.
He's a sorcerer. Yeah. In fact, give me a little bit of if anyone is trained in society, they can try to see if they've ever heard of Zara, because he is kind of a bit of a big deal.
All of my characters are trained in society.
Oh, I'm sure someone has.
And I think
Kale's trained in society. Is going to use Diviner's Sight. Let's see. I will not take the 4. I will roll myself. Thank you very much. 39.
And rolling Tath.
All right.
Trained.
So you know that Zarek is the highest level state hero that is in the Allied Kingdoms, although his exact level is a state secret. He's earned a number of titles, such as Zarek the Red, Zarek the Warmonger, and Zarek the Blood-Soaked. He's a sorcerer who's known to use blood magic, and can apparently rip the blood out of people's veins if they're low enough level, and create golems out of their blood, and have the golems kill other people.
I like blood golems. That's
Uh,
cool.
He's been known to be extremely effective in the war with the Obsidian Kingdom, but also merciless.
oh no.
And apparently some of his victories, although they were great victories that did a lot of good for the Allied Kingdom, the methods that he used have been said to cause his own commanding officers to cry, vomit, or pass out. He remains a valuable enough asset that despite his personality quirks and horribly gruesome method of fighting and complete merciless nature and disrespect for authority and all of those who are above him in the hierarchy, he remains a state hero by sheer virtue of how unbelievably effective he is at his job, which, when it comes down to it, is killing Obsidian soldiers. No one comes close to his body count. No one comes within even half of his body count.
Sounds like a fun guy.
I think that just no one wants to tell him he's fired. They keep telling him he's fired. It's like,
Tell him he's fired. Like,
nope.
you tell him he broke the Geneva Conventions. I don't want to tell him. Yeah.
Oh,
So there you go. That's State Hero Zarek. The only state hero in the Allied Kingdoms who is considered to be comparable to Diamond level in the guild. It's the only one they got who's up there.
And he's a fucking maniac.
Yep.
Great.
So you guys will get to have this guy tagging along, helping out.
While I'm all for the freedom of self-expression, I might have to have a word with this man about our expectations going into the mission.
I have a feeling his views might not align with Zara's on the topic of Obsidian Kingdom lives.
I am counting on that.
Yeah, probably not going to
I bet Oona
quite...
will get along with him too.
Yeah, him and Oona are gonna be
What?
Yeah, right, I'm gonna be the best of friends.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I feel like we've picked a party that's like diametrically like opposite this guy, and
At least Zara is also evil.
Mm-hmm.
yes, but at the same time, she still considers the Obsidian Kingdom to be her home. And while she does not care for the direction the leadership has taken it, she still cares for its people.
That's traitor talk.
She wants it to. She wants the Obsidian Kingdom to survive, just not
Is
as
she
an enemy.
evil?
Kinda makes her sound neutral, man.
Mm-hmm.
She's evil.
Zara hasn't done a whole lot that's evil.
I actually think that by the definition of Pathfinder 2, she's not evil.
Yeah.
Honestly. Because Pathfinder 2 does dedicate a few lines to the alignments, and it's not quite the same as a lot of... everyone has their own interpretation of alignment, and a lot of games define it a little bit differently as well. But the idea of, like, evil just being selfish, that's actually not how Pathfinder 2 treats it. Evil in Pathfinder 2 is actually, like, an extreme willingness to, like, victimize other people to reach your goals. Willing or even eager to do so. Zara does kind of just sound neutral, to be real. It's not a bad thing.
Well, she's been willing, but I'd say she's evil but trending neutral. She's close to the line, I think.
I think she's neutral, but okay.
It's okay, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
She mostly kind of keeps her head down rather than actively engaging. She's like passive evil, not active evil.
Sure.
I turned into an otherworld being and tried to eat the world.
I mean, that's evil.
Did you do that, or did that just happen to you?
No, I willingly did that.
And evil people can still have things they care about.
I know, but like, just the way that evil's defined in Pathfinder 2 as being like self-serving and willing to victimize.
At the situation, I didn't mean for this to become a thing.
Yeah, that's
No, but
really
you
fine.
raise a good point. Actually, Jeremy and Matt and I had an extensive conversation the other night about alignments, and they actually changed several of their characters' alignments based on my recommendations. That happened a few weeks ago.
Oh.
Because there were a few characters where I was like, I think they're actually kind of this. But yeah, when we had that conversation, Zara did come up, and it was like, yeah, she doesn't really hurt people to reach her goals. She's not really like mean or terrible to anyone. She's self-serving, but not like to the extent of leaving like victims in her wake. Like, Regal is a total fucking shithead, and no one would ever argue that like he's a total asshole to everybody. And like KL, though polite and nice to people for the most part, joined an evil cult and became the avatar of a fucking evil god. Like, pretty cut and dry. I don't know. I think Zara burned down her own shop to cover their evidence, and I guess that fire spread and could have hurt people, but that seems more inadvertent than anything. I'm trying to think of Zara ever victimizing someone to reach her goals.
When an innocent person. Yeah, when we were going after the cultist in the depths. Zara was the one to get the information out of her by torturing her. Like, she knew that nobody else in the party would do that, so she voluntarily took that role.
Yeah, that was an
pretty
evil act.
evil.
That was an evil act. That's fair. Torture is always an evil act.
Even if these opportunities don't come up a whole lot, she's willing to do it.
That's a completely fair point, which I accept fully. So now that we know who's going where, the question is when. For the Edwin party, are you going to take a week off, or do you want more? Edwin is willing to wait. That's when he'll be ready.
Well, Raye will say to the whole party that he wants to bring Freya back to Outset to Thunder's grave.
That seems appropriate to me.
But are we gonna plan on bringing her back eventually when the whole, no one can be permanent dead thing back again? And what if her body gets eaten by worms?
I mean, there is a spell for that. Gentle Repose, I think it's called.
You could
Makes
gentle
it so
repose
that-
when we bury her.
Yeah.
How long does that
Then
last?
the body doesn't decay. I don't know.
If there's a duration on that, we'd have to come back pretty regularly to keep recasting it.
Yeah, we could just stuff her in our boat's locker.
Unless there's a way to like make it permanent.
Is everybody in there? Or is Regal's body in there? Is Gron's body in there?
I don't know that anyone grabbed Regal, but Gron's body is.
Okay.
I know.
Left Regal.
I know Rylian grabbed Gron's body.
Okay.
Duration
So the
for general repose is 1 day.
When heightened to 5th level, its duration is unlimited.
Oh.
I don't have Gentle Repose on Raye, but
Is
if
this
anyone else
still?
does. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well then Oona can prep it.
5th level gentle repose. When you do the 5th level one, it's unlimited duration, but it requires a flask of embalming fluid worth 6 gold.
I don't know if we can spare
I don't
that.
know if we can afford
Oh,
that.
I don't know if we can afford that.
Well, hey,
Oh.
if we cast it right now on all 3 of them, then they will be within that 3-day timer. Like it'll hold them within that timer if this delays that. So, if we get the ability to bring back people later on, they might still be eligible.
If we're ever able to bring people back, that would be great.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to at least try.
Yeah,
should.
I think we should cast this on them just to have that, like, to get them within that window. So if it does become possible to bring them back, we have them within that 3-day period, just in case that matters.
Yeah, it gives him more time for Ray's dead in the spell, yeah. Yeah, so I say we gentle repose the 3 of them. If you want to bury them, we can, or you want to, leave them in a locker or leave them in a guild hall.
Okay, well, I'll prep it first thing tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can spend time here together as well. You don't have to split up. All that matters is that people get where they need to be at the allotted times. Heading back to... You're in the outer regions now. Going to a border region will take a day, but going to the allied regions will take 2 days.
Ooh.
That means it's a 4-day round trip. But once you're there, you can do all kinds of shit, because you'll have access to all the allied kingdoms.
Okay.
So, like, that 13-day timer for these guys, for example, if you go back to the allied kingdom, it's more like 9 days, because you're going to spend 2 days getting there and 2 days getting back. That's with the airship.
Mm-hmm. Are we able to do things on the airship? Like downtime activities?
You certainly can do any downtime activities on the airship that you would reasonably be able to do. For instance, you cannot mine for coal on the airship.
Whoa! Hey!
Dolgrin's just in his room with a pickaxe hitting the wall. There's gotta be coal in here!
Oh boy. And if
Don't
anyone
lean down when you're in an airship.
if anyone needs retraining, Eris still has dreaming potential. So people can
He just
retrain in
mines
their
his
sleep.
way through the floor and falls.
Oh no, my
think I'm
back's
good
going
on
all over
retraining.
again.
Do we have... We're at the wall, so we could buy those embalming fluids, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Oona will just buy him.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oona feels really bad
Ooh.
because Ron
Oona,
died protecting her.
Oona the big spender.
18 gold down the drain!
Oh man, I would have bought a lot back in the day.
I was hoping to be able to do some spell research. I feel like I could do that on the boat, but the spell research I want to do is here.
Okay.
So, what's with you?
What? Hey, so Eris would go up to Ken and go, "What spell are you interested in?"
One is all and all is one.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one.
The one
But
with the lich notes.
Yeah, but I have a mansion. Do you have a mansion? Where's your mansion?
I have a mansion.
Well, if you have the lich notes, you can do that research on the boat.
Yeah, so I want to work on that. Also, if we wanted to go back to the capital just to hang around and do some downtime, that sounds like fun, right? Like capital party.
Yeah, seems like a good idea. And if you're embalming everybody with the intent of bringing them back, then as sentimental as it is to bury Freya at the grave, that is a little bit final feeling, isn't it? If you're still
Yeah,
holding out hope.
I don't like the look
Rather
of
than
that.
bury them, we could like entomb them. We could make like a mausoleum or something.
Build stone wall 3 or 4 times and build like.
You could put them on their beds in their rooms on the airship.
That's
because
fucking weird.
That's very weird. That's what I was saying. Put them in a storage
saying.
locker.
I mean, they're embalmed. They're not gonna decay or anything.
Put
Yeah,
some
they-
rocks over their eyes.
Yeah.
I think if we
feel like-
brought them back, it would like
Hang a nice ceremonial wreath on the door.
if we put them in like pretty sealed coffins and stuff, and when we needed to get them back, we just dig them back up. It would be a weird sight when they first come to, but I think they'd understand.
And what if we can't bring them back?
Well, then we've buried them politely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like just stick them all in the spare bathroom or something. Like, well, just stick them off
And
to
if
the
we
side.
if we can't bring them back, keeping their bodies on their beds is kind of weird.
It's really weird.
Nah,
So I think
So it seems
Sounds
really
weird
weird to just
burying
put them in a storage locker. Like,
I think burying them is fine. That way, if we can't bring them back, then they're at rest. And if we can, we just dig them back up.
well, drop me off at the capital and you can go bury some bodies.
is that Dolgrin saying that or KL?
No, that's KL. Yeah. Not very good with a shovel anyway.
Tath, when are you leaving for your responsibility?
Yeah. When was did Tath have a timetable on this?
Well, considering that it's pretty out of the way, Elias actually offered to kind of go with Tath
Okay.
because
okay.
it's gonna be like way out of everyone's way.
Yeah, and
So,
let's see. Tath
for
doesn't
Tath-
have a whole lot she'd want to do downtime wise. Might retrain something, but nothing significant.
Cool. I mean, she's certainly welcome to. She's basically being offered a ride on Elias's airship.
Mm-hmm.
And he's willing to go drop her near where Aaron asked to meet her,
Sure, that'd be
and
fine.
then he'll continue on from there. It would be way out of the way for the party to do so. It would be many days off of the party's downtime to do that for her.
What do we know? What region Taft's going to?
No, you certainly don't.
Mm.
Not even Tath knows exactly where this is. All that Elias has said is that Aaron wanted it to be kept between them, and that it is very far out of the way.
Okay.
Can Raye make a request of Elias?
He can try it.
Raye wants Elias to tell Raye where Tath is going to be in case she never comes back. He doesn't want to not know where Tath's gonna be.
Okay. So you yeah, we don't really necessarily need this to look like this anymore. We're probably gonna. Are you guys gonna do anything at the ruins, or are you leaving pretty much immediately?
I don't have any plans there.
I'll just leave it for now. Anyway, so let's cover up Zara because he's creeping me out. So he's a little distracting. So you ask Elias that, and Elias he gets on one knee, so he's like at Ray's height, and he says, "I understand your concern. Although Erin was pretty firm that she wanted this to stay between her and Tath, so I feel like it would be a betrayal of Erin's trust for me to do that."
Yeah, I understand. I just worry
Raye,
if Tath is in trouble, then we'll never know how to help her.
Raye, it's all right. I trust Aaron, and I've been expecting my next meeting with her, so I don't know how it might go. But if I don't return, you all have ways of finding me. One way or the other.
Be careful, Tath.
What if she kills you to get the weapon or whatever?
I'm prepared for that outcome as well. My hope is that she'll be willing to talk it through first, though.
She is lawful if she need to challenge you to a duel.
I'll have my own condition if she does.
You have to duel on a cloud.
Just come back safe, okay?
I will. Hopefully, if what I'm planning goes according to plan, neither of us is going to have to die.
Ray's gonna give Tath a hug.
Tath will give him a hug back. Oh, but yeah, if I'm not back, just keep everyone else alive, all right? Take care of everyone. You're their party leader.
I mean, I'm not the only one that's responsible for keeping everyone alive, but I'll do my best.
No, but you're definitely the one that's been keeping us all together.
And remember, I'll still be thinking of you every morning. And he motions to the sword's power.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
All right, so Tath is going to exit scene right, I guess. Go with Elias, and I guess Niall and Mlim are actually going to go with. Or is Raye still going to Outset?
Ray still wants to go to Outset either way. He wants to, also, he never got a chance to visit his old guild hall after Seaver died, so he wants to do that too.
Which it's been rebuilt, but
to the original specifications.
Ship of Theseus.
Yeah.
Is it still the same guild hall? If it was built exactly the same way, in the same spot.
All right, Vision, calm down.
All right. Well, we'll boop Tath out of here. So you'll head off with Elias. We'll dedicate a little bit of time to Tath and Elias flying on his personal airship later.
Whose is better, ours or his?
Yours is better.
Nice.
Yeah.
I guess the goblin was good for one thing before he died.
Oof.
Hey, Zara can now craft anything. I kept that feat, so she can do it.
Does that include airship?
She can. I mean,
airship parts.
Yeah. If I have a formula for it.
So not anything. Just anything you have a formula for. You should rename the feat to craft anything you have a formula for.
That's too many words.
Zan and I already had this discussion.
It eliminates specific requirements like having a certain spell or being a certain ancestry, which I think is already plenty for a feat. I think eliminating the need for formulas is both insanely broken and invalidates several other feats, and is not in the spirit of the feat. And I think that would be an insane ruling for a GM to make, but power to them if they want to go that way. I don't know. That's damaging, I think, to the system, but they fucked up. It's way too vague. It needs an errata, or at least a clarification on Twitter. I'm hoping we'll get one soon.
The biggest difference I can see is that it would take me 4 days to craft something new rather than 8 days. Because it takes me 4 days to learn a formula, and then 4 days to craft the thing, so. I have Inventor, so I can still learn any formula in 4 days.
It's just I think it's important that Inventor still matters.
Maybe if Inventor was a prerequisite,
Yeah,
that would
if-
make sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to be able to take that and then just like retrain Inventor and everything in the world. I think it's important for that to remain. Also, if you no longer need formulas, theoretically it means you could just make rare and uncommon shit and not give a fuck.
Oh yeah, true.
You could make like artifacts. No, I think you still have to know how to make it. You just don't need specific requirements. I truly believe this is in the spirit of the feat and they just fucked up. I'm expecting a rata or a clarification soon.
I was mostly just making fun of the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but they did mess up and leave it kind of vague. That's a mistake.
Do we have a plan for party boat number 2?
What's party boat number 2?
Party number 2?
I mean, it's not like we all have to split up at this point.
Not yet. Yeah, you guys can all load on the ship and go to Outset and then go to the capital. And the thing is, the distance between Outset and the capital is almost nothing. You guys walk there on foot in a day.
Okay.
On the airship, you can just go to the capital. It'd take an hour. So you can go to Outset and then fly an hour and you're in the capital. An hour or two.
Dolgrin just wants to mine everywhere he can. Maybe we'll do a mining tour of the Allied Kingdom, I guess, as we go across.
So let's get some people. I guess you guys are going to be on board the ship, and you're going to head there. Now, here's the trick: again, I must ask once more, when is the Edwin team going to go do the Edwin mission?
I don't have strong feelings.
I mean, I would love to just go there in 7 days.
The issue with
That
the
means
7...
you'll only, if
Sorry.
you do the 7 days, you'll only have 3 in the Allied Kingdoms.
Yeah, and what I'm seeing here is if that party then takes the airship, how's the other party going to get there on their deadline? And if they don't take the airship, then how are they going to get there?
We can both go there at 13 days.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking because we've only got one airship.
So drop the vampire team off and then keep going, and then go to the checkpoint with Eric or whatever.
Yeah.
Makes sense to
Seems
me.
most efficient to do
Victor's
it on
just gonna be
13
tapping
days, but
Victor's gonna be tapping his foot 6 days straight with no sleep.
exactly.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
Are we there
6
yet?
days.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Is it Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? It's only Thursday. Is it Tuesday? What about Tuesday? Is it Tuesday? No, Victor.
I mean, pretty much.
Well, if that's, do you guys want to do that then? Go at the same time?
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
so otherwise, by the time we get there, we're gonna have to turn the airship around just to go back, drop them off, and then we'll still have 6 days not floating around, and then I don't
Okay.
know. Yeah,
All right.
that's just
Excellent.
my thought.
So with that being the case,
Edwin Felsing looks like he's checking his watch, wondering where the fuck we are.
Are they dead? Yep.
I mean, he's not on a time crunch though. He's been there for a while, so it's like
The guy's immortal. He can wait 6 days.
He's been waiting for a few hundred years. He can wait a
Yeah.
little longer.
Exactly. He didn't have to kill the Lich and Min Maximus. He can chill.
all right. Are you gonna stay in the ruins for any amount of time? Just out of curiosity, or are you
Oh.
leaving now?
I don't know
Might
if
as well
there's
leave now.
a whole lot going on here.
Okay.
Raye will, I guess Raye and Rylian will both say goodbye to the remaining members of Crucible if they're still there.
And the
They
breakers.
actually aren't. Yeah.
Oh.
The breakers are there. They're happy to say goodbye to you guys. Hey, have a good one. We're gonna stick around. Elias has stationed us to stay at the Ruins Guild Hall for a while longer, make sure nothing pops up, just so there's not nobody here. So
If you can miraculously res your dead party member, just let us know.
we'll try to. There's no interface right now.
If you get
Or
that
not.
back too, let us know.
Do
Yeah.
a weird dream message or something. I don't know.
It may be creepy, but it works.
Yep, it's effective.
Okay.
Scott.
So, yep. Let's get you your airship music. So you guys load on to Gilded Lightning, and hit the skies. I mean, if you're in an airship, technically everywhere's the sky region, right?
Mm-hmm. That's true. Very true.
It's just up.
Just like if you're underground, everything is the depths region.
Yep.
All right. So you're on Gilded Lightning, and the 8 of you with Nile and Mlem are headed to... Any objections to the first destination being Outset?
No, no objections.
Okay. Seems like that's where you're going. It's going to take 2 days. So decide if there's anything you're able to do on a boat for 2 days that is remotely productive. For each of you, you have 2 characters to make that decision for.
Mm-hmm.
Flask.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Double crit, full 100%.
There you go.
I have both my flasks. It's a spell attack?
And
The
can I do
Is, I believe.
2 days of spell research, or all is one is all?
Absolutely. Just make a note of it.
Okay.
Zara's doing some formula inventing.
Got it. Invent a couple... Yeah. Cool.
And Eris is gonna make some more records.
Sounds good. Earn income.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, I need to roll for those, don't I? Let's see. Performance.
Everyone's full on hero points, so recreation will not be helpful.
Oh my god. What's that, 5% on a crit fail?
Oh god.
Or will it be useful?
I think you just got a failure on that, actually.
Oh, yeah. Because it's above 20.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Boom,
Eris succeeded, so that's 80 gold
10%.
worth of records.
Alright, Victor's flask is up to some percentage. When you crit it, how much is it again?
20.
20 per crit? Yeah, so...
Yep.
Flask
15 for a success.
So for the people who did the flasks, if you crit them all, it's 40%. Which most people are critting most of them.
It'd be a shame if you didn't crit succeed filling up your flask.
Yeah, imagine if you only failed. That'd be
How could you do that?
silly.
Mm-hmm. So Eris
How
had
could you
sent
fail?
700 gold worth of records to the capital, and she just recorded 80 gold worth.
Cool. Well, when she gets there, she can get paid.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Is
Yeah.
that everybody? I guess maybe Oona. Rylian did
I
something.
have
right?
no idea what Una's gonna do.
Ooh,
Shit.
nana.
Yeah, she doesn't really have a whole lot to do.
Eris is also going to use use Dream Council casts while we're out there to try to negotiate a new sponsorship or partnership with Oil Blood to help them sell recording devices.
Okay, well that goes quite well.
Good.
In fact, well, it's sure let's get Oil Blood in here.
Which one was Oil Blood again?
The inventor
That was
one,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
the one that Regal
What?
got sponsored by.
Rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Oil
Oh.
Blood's dead?
No, Regal's dead.
You're doing it silly.
Oh, you're so funny,
Does Oil Blood want to replace Regal? Does he want to join Thunder?
What class is Oil Blood?
An alchemist? You can just replace him.
You can make a new Regal.
New Regal. He'll be newer and better and less of an asshole.
Well, then it wouldn't really be Regal. Ship of Theseus again.
Ship of these things wrong.
Where did I put these guys? I'm trying to find the. All right, hold
I
on.
don't think we've seen him since we moved to Foundry.
It's been a long ass time.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in here. I imported everything. So let's see.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pulling out an old NPC. I'll really test Zan's knowledge here.
Yeah, I mean, I have them all, but I have to find them. Oh, here we go. I think that's... Yeah, it's in here. Ah, he's in the chairman.
Ah.
Got him.
Oh,
I
there
told
you
you guys are gonna you're gonna test me and you're gonna fail because I've got everybody. I imported the entire Roll20 into Foundry as a fucking package.
You didn't
as like a zip folder.
You didn't
I just
know
had to-
Mitzi's name.
it was Karen or something.
Kiki.
Well, here's the thing. I named the file, and then I think I changed the character name before you met her, but after I had named the file.
Ah,
So the-
okay.
So the image file had a different name, which is what I used. I used the name from the image file, and it was an outdated name. In any case, Oil Blood is like, ha! 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 In his dream. Like, I thought I was sleeping in my workshop. Who are...
Hey,
Eris?
hello, Mr. Oilblood. It's good to see you again.
I'm getting too old for this magic shit. You can't be doing this to me. I thought I was asleep in my room.
This
Well,
guy is so beautiful.
You know, with the communication network down, this is really my only way of getting in touch with people. How are you doing? How's business?
Kind of looks like Dolgrin's dad.
Business is pretty good. We had one of the chairmen up and disappear on us. That brewmaster you were working with hasn't been seen in a long time.
Oh. Well, I do believe I had a hard time getting in touch with him, but I was actually trying to reach him to dissolve my partnership with him because I felt like I wasn't really able to do much for him, being out and away from civilization, not really able to sell his product. But with the recording device that you invented for me, I've been able to record plenty of records, and I've actually got them actively selling in the kingdoms now. But I figured I would be better. We'd both be better served partnering with each other, because I can advertise for your recording devices, and you can be the primary medium for my music.
As a matter of fact, you just about have already advertised for my recording devices. Nobody can play the records without them. I've got a shop set up in the capital now. I'm not there. I got some little kid running it for me, but yeah, they're flying off the shelf thanks to you. And as a matter of fact, some other bards have contacted me, and I've been also selling the record. What do you call something that a record burn? You don't burn a record. What do you carve a record? The record
Etcher?
carver.
Etcher.
Yeah,
Probably.
the record etcher. I've been selling the etcher to other bards, and the record players are flying off the shelf.
Well, in that case, would you like to make our partnership more official? I can
Sure.
start wearing your logo.
I'd be happy to. Absolutely. I'd also like to ask if you could go ahead and include a little jingle at the beginning of your record about how excellent our record players are, and how anyone who's also building record players with my patent is a dirty fake and a thief.
I'll start including something to that regard at the start of my records. After all,
You think I don't see you, Gear Beard? You didn't invent that shit right after me. Same goddamn thing. You changed out the color of it. You barely even changed the case.
I'll leave the patent enforcing to your capable hands. That's a little out of my realm of
I'll
expertise.
burn his factory down. I swear I will.
But I will make sure to note you specifically in my records. After all, if somebody buys one and
I want a
doesn't
jingle.
know how to-
I want a catchy jingle about Oil Blood's engineering.
if there's anything I can do with music, it's make it catchy. Don't worry.
All right, if you can do a catchy jingle about it, it's got a rhyme, and I want at least 8 lines. And when I hear the jingle that you've written about Oil Blood engineering, I will, I'll pay handsomely, of course.
Of course.
All right, Mark. If you can write me an 8-line rhyming jingle about oil blood engineering, I will send you 1,000 gold. But you have to write it.
Okay.
Oh,
All right.
God.
You don't have to do it right now. You can do it like once a week. But I want to hear you sing it on camera.
Okay. All right. I'll see
want
what
a
I can come up
jingle.
with. I'll see what I can come up
It
with.
doesn't have to be 8 lines. That's a lot.
Okay,
but
keep
a
in mind,
rhyming
Eris is the
jingle.
bard, not me.
I know. It doesn't have to be 8 lines. That's a lot. But a rhyming jingle for oil blood engineering. What is everyone doing? What is happening?
We're just PvPing. You keep on
Oh my god, is Dolgrin and Rylian just fighting over death?
Yeah, we are. We're sparring.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
What are you guys
What the-
doing?
You gotta read the chat to know what happened. Oh, look at
Two
you.
hit
You're
us,
done
yeah.
Fighting.
Brilliant. Fucked.
for. Your go.
Oh man, yeah, Rylian, you are so screwed here.
That's a hit.
Oh my god. So Rylian and Dolgrin are just sparring on
One hit.
the deck of the ship.
They got into a little tough. Your turn, Matt.
And Zara just hears the ruckus above deck while she's trying to focus on her
Yeah,
on inventing her formulas here. It's like, oh, I wish they would keep it down, like
Alright,
adjust
go
her
for it.
eyepiece. Like without Regal here, I have to fill in twice the crafting work, and oh my freaking god! Does anybody, by the way, if anybody needs anything crafted,
Hit.
I
Ooh,
think I'm our
hit.
top crafter now.
I hit 25. Oh no, okay, I hit 25, hit 21, hit 9. Oh, I'm under 200 HP now, Jeremy.
We're getting close. We're getting close.
Alright.
Oh, there it is.
Is that a crit?
That's not a crit.
Oh wow. Such a tanky boy.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
That must hit then,
miss.
right? Oh, that
Miss.
misses. Big numpy. Oh, close.
Oh my god.
Surrender already.
I'll never surrender.
Oh
Hold on. Let's roll 1d20.
With you raging, does it crit?
Oh, no. Alright, so just a crit then.
This is so dumb.
Whoa,
Oh, it's actually getting close.
It's coming.
Oh man.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh,
Una
that's
could
probably it.
fix the fight by healing someone.
You got me. You got me, Matt. You got
Okay,
me.
take that.
Like chilling somewhere. She doesn't even know this is going on.
Alright.
Oh, you put up a good fight though.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh.
Hurt my rib real bad.
So,
I think I hit more of my third attacks than my first attacks.
I think you did too, yeah.
alright guys, would that be your 2 days on the ship? Like, Rylian and Dolgrin fight, you all did a bunch of downtime stuff. Some of
I'm
you
done
don't
with
really
mine.
have anything to do.
Yeah. I just had to defend Olive Dwarf people. Sorry about the interruption.
Are there any uncommon spells Una wants? I know Una didn't spend her time, but is there any uncommon, like, let me look at, what are the uncommon divine spells? Devour life, probably not. Stern location. Crusade? Creatures become dedicated to a cause of your choice? That's 9th level. You issue a divine mandate or proclaim a cause to the targets. It could be to attain. If you want, you could just note that Una spent 2 days researching some uncommon divine spell.
There you go.
Like, you could do it by just praying to your deity.
Grant me something I don't know yet.
I'll
Alright.
count it.
Una will be learning how to cast Astral Labyrinth. which is a ninth
Astral
level.
Labyrinth?
That sounds cool.
What the fuck is that?
Quick
It is
maze.
a 9th level divine spell. That is uncommon.
Jeez, this
2
is for...
actions, 120 feet, 80-foot burst, once
That's
a day.
gonna be the entire party. Had 80-foot burst.
Yeah.
I
Heck,
have
yeah.
people using sunburst. It's only 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, okay. It's an 80-foot burst that creates an invisible maze of astral energy that interferes with dimensional and mental magic.
Wow.
Seems cool.
Seems like it'd mess KL up real bad.
Seems like it would fuck over Eris too.
Yep.
Astral Labyrinth attempts to counteract magical mental effects targeting or including anyone other than the caster in the area, though it has no effect on mental effects that began outside the area or before the spell was cast. In addition, any creature that tries to depart or arrive in a location in the area by teleportation or extra-dimensional travel must attempt a will save. Summoned creatures must attempt the save when they are summoned, but not when the summoning ends. So Astral Labyrinth actually has very little to do with an actual maze. It basically counteracts mental effects and teleportation and summoning. So it's kind of like a dimensional lock bundled in with a bunch of other shit. So pretty fucking cool. Could be especially useful
That's
if
awesome.
you're fighting someone who likes to teleport around or summon bullshit.
Like the Lich.
Yeah. Well, that already happened.
All right.
There are many more foes for you to face. All right, so everybody's downtime is pretty much figured out, yeah?
Yep.
All right. So we'll skip ahead a little bit. And we are going to arrive in always sunny, always peaceful,
Philadelphia?
always lovely. It's Outset, everybody. Let's get this art up.
Been a while since I've heard this music,
It hasn't.
except for the one shot.
Alrighty, we're an Outset.
And
I'm
maybe
gonna keep the day timer at the top so that we don't lose track of time. And yeah, so I'm gonna guess you guys would want to land down near the guild hall, yeah?
Yeah.
Seems good to me.
Cool. So that's what we'll do. As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna move this over here.
Can we superhero landing next to the guild hall?
Oh,
Jump from the
absolutely.
ship.
Nice.
Yeah, so the 8 of you jump from the ship and superhero landing, and all of the bronzies are like, "Whoa, is that thunder? What?"
Crackle
And,
of thunder in the distance.
And as soon as you guys land, suddenly you see one person in particular, one of the bronze heroes, just like breaks down into tears.
Oh yeah, the guy I
Valor.
was telling you about.
It's Valor.
Oh my gosh, they're actually here. My heroes! Like,
Yeah, there's someone
comes out like,
Niall-
yeah, comes out and kneels in front of Victor. Is like, my liege, I am honored to make your acquaintance. I have every one of your action figures.
Wait, I have action figures. Eris!
My bad.
When did I get action figures?
I mean, I thought it would be good for publicity.
Why me?
It's more like independent crafters in
Chinese
the capital
knockoffs.
decided to make figurines of you.
Mhm.
It's not like there are copyright laws.
Yep.
Like
There should be.
they can just do whatever they want. KL can lead
That's
the
what I
charge
could say. I
on
need to work
that
on.
later.
Oh, I can make a fortune out of copyright
Yeah.
laws.
Alright.
Kale becomes a lawyer.
Yep. KO would be a lawyer easily.
So Niall, you can reunite with your party here.
Oh, Niall! So good to see you again. We thought you were lost.
We'll put everybody over here.
The gecko stays with Oona.
Gecko stays with us. We keep the gecko.
We keep the gecko.
Well, at least we kept most of our party together.
Leave the gnome, take the gecko.
Now, Niall, don't go touching any strange crystals anymore.
It wasn't me. It was Mlem.
And then
I
it was
just gonna
you.
let him teleport by himself.
I'm
Hey,
just
it
glad
all
we
worked
got you
out.
home.
Thank you again.
It's our pleasure. We're glad to help.
Hey Val, Victor said he'd sign something for you if you get like one of those posters you have.
Oh, right. I have it in my room in the guild hall. Just don't go anywhere. Oh gosh, he just like runs up to the guild hall as fast as his little armored legs will carry him. Comes rushing back with not one, but maybe like a handful of posters.
Like scrolls, yeah, rolled up. Yeah. Maybe a big canvas painting.
You know what?
Gonna
They,
find them and just be like, "This is really fucking creepy." It's just like, oh, okay, this is kind of weird.
You know what they say, strange man in armor, never meet your idols.
Hey, Mr.
You
Victor,
guys have some.
could you just do me one last favor?
Sure.
Could you
what's up?
smile for me?
That's
He wants to see the teeth.
Bang.
It's really awkward. Just like, okay.
Oh, that is so cool.
Now, guys, you got some catching up to do because your friend here, he hit level 2.
Yeah, I saw God. It was really weird.
Oh, don't worry,
He
we'll be
was there for
working
that.
extra hard so that we can operate at your level someday. Maybe even have a party as
sure
large as
you'll,
yours.
I'm sure you'll make it.
Do you think we should keep recruiting active until we have like 12 people? By the way, you seem a little short-handed. Should we keep our recruiting active until we have 12 people?
I think you need to do whatever you decide is best for your party.
Good advice, thank you.
12 people is a lot to keep track of. I'd keep it low.
Stay at 4 at the most.
There's a reason most parties are 4 people.
Otherwise, your DM will be very upset with you. So make sure you want to keep them at the.
It was my idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I dug this fucking grave. I don't know why I did this.
All because we're like,
Too
there's
late.
12 classes, and you're like, whoa, 12 classes.
I'll tell you, this was an idea that I hatched back when we were playing 5e.
Mhm.
I feel like playing 3 characters apiece in 5e would be easier than playing 1 character in Pathfinder 2. Like,
It's possible.
Probably.
much more straightforward.
Yeah.
No, this game is really robust, which is great, except for the fact that we had 12 fucking people. I think it'll be very rewarding when we have 1 each.
But Raye is going to say, so can I come in?
Are you asking me? I mean, you hardly need my
I was
permission.
waiting for
Please,
Zan,
come on
but
in.
I don't know.
You live
Zan
here.
was in this thing.
Who am I role playing in this
I don't-
scene?
Yeah,
the
then please,
gecko.
All
please,
your
you're-
characters.
I mean,
We'll play the gecko.
this is your old home. You're more
Yeah.
welcome here than anyone.
Oh, well, thank you. And Raye will make his way inside.
I mean, would you like a tour? Oh no, of course not. You lived here for years. What am I talking about?
Well, I mean-
It did get blown up though. and
Is it the
rebuilt.
same as it used to be?
I mean, they built it to the exact same specifications, I believe. Ship of Theseus and all that. You know that one, don't you?
Why do I keep hearing about this shit?
Who's this Theseus guy?
I have no idea.
It's so strange.
I hear him talked about, but he doesn't appear anywhere in our mythology.
All right. So, when you guys get inside, you see the new guildmaster, Serana, and she sees you, and her eyes kind of light up, and she smiles, which many of the Bronze Heroes note is not something that happens very often. She comes over and says, "Thunder, you're here. Why?"
We had
We
some
have
free time.
downtime.
Oh. And she looks around. You've got some members I've never met.
Yeah, none of my characters have ever met her, so.
Didn't you try to kill me?
No,
Not-
Dolgrin, she didn't try to. No,
Not quite.
maybe a little.
Wait, you all have some. You all have history?
I summoned a robot that definitely beat me up.
Wow, if you could beat
I'm
up
sorry.
Dolgrin, if you could beat up
Sorry
Dolgrin,
about
you must be
that.
powerful.
I'm
She
really
was trying to
sorry.
get free.
Because the guild helped me get away from my father and my home, I felt I owed it. And when everything happened here, I've been living in hometown this whole time, so I saw everything go down. I was one of the first ones to start helping clean up the crystal, and then the guild offered me a position here. And I didn't really want to adventure or be part of a party, but they said that being guildmaster is mostly paperwork at this level, so I was happy to take up the spot, at least for now.
A lot of paperwork in our party's case.
So
I'm
here
so
I
glad-
am.
I'm
Sorry.
so glad to see that you've settled in. It's really nice to see you again.
It's wonderful to see that you're safe. Thanks again for all your help all those years ago.
It's. Go ahead.
Or I shouldn't say all those years ago. I guess like year and a half. I was just gonna clarify on myself. It's been like 20 months probably. Like,
It's good to see another elf. Are you from the archipelago?
I am, but I really didn't much like it there.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, well, I guess on that we're agreed.
Who is your father? Maybe I know him.
He's one of the archmages. She sighs and seems like she's not like thrilled about talking about him.
My dad used to be, the reigning king for a little bit.
Really?
Yep.
The previous king.
That's him.
Wait, so that means you're KL?
That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Wow. Well, the previous king is now one of the archmages as well, if I remember right.
Yeah, I don't know what old Pops is up to, but it wouldn't surprise me. I think she keeps him around as some kind of token plaything. I don't know.
Oh. I take it you're not a fan of the Wizard Queen, then.
No, that's the whole reason I joined the guild was to defeat her one day.
Oh. Well, my father, I mean, he's with them too, and he pretty much worships her, does whatever she asks of him, no question. And expects the same from me, but I just didn't fit into that life.
Well, if you ever want to talk about how much you hate her, I'm always looking for more people. No one seems to hate her as much as I do.
Did I mention that his name was Alcacel? And here's his art. Fuck you,
Oh.
Matt. I got everything. You're trying to catch me with your gotcha shit. Who was your father? He was Alcacel. Here's his art. Go fuck yourself.
Wow, I didn't mean anything by it.
Fucking gotcha questions, thinking I'm not gonna be ready for that
Just
shit.
curious, I didn't remember.
He did tell us earlier.
I just had to go find it. It took me a sec.
Just quizzing, no, just chatting. You did very good multitasking.
I was like looking for it the whole time.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Where is he? Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm sure that some of the people in hometown would love to see you again. I know that you did a lot for this place when you were lower level, myself included. But I'd understand if your time is limited. I mean, I'm sure you guys are in a big hurry to get things done.
It'd be lovely to see outside our hometown again.
Yeah, we're here on downtime after all.
I heard it was quaint while I was in prison.
Nowhere to be for at least
Before
a
we
week.
go, can I borrow maybe a hammer and some nails?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And she claps her hands together, and then a little bit of shimmering light shows up between them and forms the shape of a hammer, and then it becomes solid, and she catches it and hands it to you. She makes a couple nails.
Thank you. Raye is gonna make his way behind the bar, like find like a crate or something, stand on it, and he's gonna hammer a couple nails into the wall. And he's going to hang up Fenna's spyglass.
Okay.
Well, this way, I can always keep an eye on you guys.
Oh.
As you're hanging the spyglass up, like as you're shifting it and putting it up there, you hear something rattle out of place inside of it.
What is that? Oh, I hope it's not broken. And he'll like shake it a little bit and like look through it.
When you look through it, there's something blocking the way. It's like blocked. There's something in there. There's something in the spyglass.
Can you like finagle it?
Mm-hmm. You can kind of
get out?
unscrew it. Yeah, so you kind of unscrew it, and inside is what looks like a really old like little piece of paper, like rolled up, like tied off, and shoved into the spyglass. It looks like for a long time it was kind of like flat against the side where it wouldn't interfere with things, but when you were putting the spyglass up, it came loose.
He'll like unfold it. So
Okay.
like say something or
Yeah, as you unfold the paper, it's clear it's been in there for quite a while, and it says in common the following.
and he just he reads that silently to himself as he's standing there on his crate. And he just starts to cry a little bit.
Oh.
He doesn't want to show the low-level adventurers, though.
Yeah, there's a bunch of bronze heroes in the room all watching you guys like in awe. Yeah, like all curious about what's going on. Yeah.
So he stands there for just a moment while he reads this. Maybe it's longer than people expect it to be.
Mhm.
It's taking him a lot longer to read
Alright,
it.
do you need some help hanging that up, Patty?
Victor's gonna notice what's happening and be like, alright, who wants to go out in the yard and spar? Come on!
I do!
Eris,
Okay, so
Eris is gonna strike up a song.
a bunch of bronze heroes will go outside, very happy for a chance to learn from Victor and Dolgrin. That sounds awesome. Pretty much all the melees for sure are like, hell yeah.
When we go out, Eris is gonna inspire courage on all the bronze people, but not our party.
Wow.
That's fair.
All right.
I accidentally destroy their gear as I deal fire damage to all their equipment.
Maybe don't use your axe against
Yeah,
I'm the
maybe
Dwarven King! Ah!
level 1 and 2 characters.
You die and you die.
You'll actually kill them. Like,
Jeez.
well, how much damage do you do with one hit?
He
Like
just killed
massive
somebody.
damage? I'm
Like
pretty
50?
sure you'll
Yeah,
kill
oh yeah,
people
I'll
with
massive damage anybody, yeah.
like, easily.
And that's a probably crit every attack too.
Owen will be standing by with 3 Breath of Life. And there's all 3 of these.
How about Dolgrin uses a stick, huh? How about-
An
I'm
unenchanted
still gonna get angry! Ah!
Dolgrin gets to use a
fight, and then we'll show them how it's done.
Yeah.
We don't kill the bronzies.
Ooh, Victor versus Dolgrin PvP, do it!
Oh, here we go. This
Oh,
will be a better.
goodness.
This will be a more even fight, I think.
I might have to
beat
try
Rylian.
for this
Can he
one.
beat Victor?
The 2 crit
I am
monsters.
so ready for this. I'm so ready for this.
All
Let's
right.
do this.
Oh, brother.
While they're doing their things,
Oh yeah.
Raye wants to talk to Sarana and ask her if there was
Oh,
is there
okay, you go first.
Alright.
is there anything left from the old guild hall?
Yeah, actually, we kept a few things for sentimental value.
Does that just hit?
That hits, yeah. It doesn't crit, though.
If you'd like to come downstairs, I can show you.
Oh, I'd love to. Thank you.
She takes you into the basement and she shows you a back section where a
Only one
single
hit, too.
there's
Yeah.
like a single burnt floor plank that's been hung up on the wall, and there's like a broken plate, and there's like a mug that's like singed. And she says, everything we were able to recover, we kind of put down here for solidarity. But if you'd like to take something, you're welcome to.
No, I think it belongs here.
We're gonna
But-
power attack.
Do you happen to have
Yeah.
a quill and some ink by chance?
Oh, yeah, I do. And she'll get you stuff.
And he'll He'll write, Raye was here on one of like the old burnt floorboards or something.
Then you're gonna raise your shield.
My shield is permanent raised after we roll initiative. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
back now.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's big.
nope.
Oh my god, Victor rolled less than a 20?
You need to be shield blocking, man.
I do.
Like what? It's like part of your build, right? So that's a hit. That's some damage.
Yeah, gonna be shield blocking that one. The first hit.
Don't forget
Yeah.
your 7 hit points.
I gotta heal next turn.
I deal additional damage to items.
Oh, fuck your shield.
Oh, bonus-
no. How
And
much
twice
additional
that
damage?
much. Oh, to the any
This
armor
is such
they
a
wear.
bad idea.
I don't know if that matters, but I
No,
deal
it doesn't
12.
matter for the shield.
Okay, yeah, I deal 12. 12 damage. to your
I'm
armor.
going to go ahead and not have you destroy Victor's armor during the
Okay.
sparring match. I
Alright.
think that's a little bit ridiculous.
do
I think Dolgrin's
what?
gonna win, dude. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
So your shield should have taken 27, which it looks like it did. Yep, you're good.
Dolgrin just does so much damage per hit. It's insane.
I mean, that's Barbarian.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
Victor has to crit to catch up. Like, he needs, like, a critical power attack
Or
to catch up.
self-heal.
Well, he heals 7 around, but it's like, Dolgrin has so much
The
health.
drop in the bucket for
Yeah.
how much damage
Yeah.
And then
Dolgrin
next
does.
attack.
The shield blocks are going to help too, though. Like,
Mhm.
shield blocking until...
Yes.
Yeah.
Not to break the shield, though. Like, you want the AC. Dolgrin is only hitting once a round. And the shield blocks are pretty solid because the damage that's coming through isn't, like, that high. Yeah, so 29 to the shield. It looks like you can't shield block again or it'll break because you're at 64 out of 120 now. So the shield saved you a good chunk of health.
Like 60 damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
come on.
Dang.
Yes.
Oh no!
Ah!
Dang.
Victor
Take
can
it
only.
easy on him.
I feel like Victor's taking it easy on him because like if he gets into a fight with people, he doesn't want them to know what he can
All right,
really
and I'm
do.
gonna exhale a cone of fire over you.
Oh.
You need to make a dex
Reflex
save. Yep.
Okay.
Reflex save.
It's against damage for sure.
Yeah.
Man, oh man.
Hey, princess, you want a duel?
Huh?
Let me see. I think that hits. Yep, they succeeds. You take half this.
Okay.
Wait, no, you
Just
evade.
as
You
I
take
would crit-
nothing. Oh yeah.
Just jump over the cone of fire. Be like,
I want to see
yeah,
how
no.
much damage it would have been.
I don't know if a duel would be fair between us, Rylian. I'm
Oh, I'll
more of a
take it.
support, you know?
All right, your turn.
I think you're stronger than you give yourself credit for.
That's a crit. Let me.
There it
roll.
is! That's what Victor needs. You start critting.
Oh, so close.
That's what he's known for.
I mean, I could see how long we go before you land a hit on me.
Oh, the 2d8's doubled, so take 12 again. There it is. There it is. There's the chunk.
All right, and another
Chonk.
attack. Nope.
Nope.
Here's my crit though. Oh, what?
Hold on, I gotta-
39?
Yes,
Sorry, I'm trying to heal.
that's a miss.
Are you sure? I don't know. Victor's AC was kind of poo poo.
It's
No,
40.
it's 40.
Oh, so close though.
Poo poo.
There we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
That is a normal hit.
Oh my god, that damage roll.
God.
Hit and a miss. There we go. The 7 a turn does add up though. It's
Yeah.
every round. It matters.
I need to
every
find someone
time.
that does piercing damage, then I would be basically reducing a quarter of the damage. Oh,
oh, there he
hold
is.
on. Come on,
That's
That's our boy.
17, come on!
Him.
Oh, so close.
Oh my god.
12 is doubled again. So 54 and then 24.
I have gotten some good blows, but
It's
it's
Victor
getting
has
time,
to heal
close.
7.
It's getting
time to
close.
put you down. Oh yeah, that's what.
Oh, this
That's
might
a
do
hit.
it.
Unless you shield block and break your shield, because you can shield
No,
block
that
one more
doesn't
time.
put you down. It doesn't put you down. You're good.
Okay.
Keep the AC.
Nope.
Miss. Miss. That doesn't put you down.
Oh my god, the 7
Really?
The 7s really did make a difference
Oh my god.
there. Oh man.
Fucking curb stomp this little.
Oh my
Hey! Hold on. Last roll.
Oh, yeah,
This is
yeah,
gonna
he
be
does
my
have the-
armor charm. Why is it never?
It never worked.
Waste your armor charm for that.
No. His armor passively does that.
Oh my god, are you alive?
No, I'm still good.
Oh, it's
You got this.
I'm just baiting you into a full tilt.
I still have 1 action left.
He still has a turn.
Oh
you're,
my
You're
God.
rolling into the void, Matt. The 27 missed though.
Oh,
Alright, that's
darn.
it.
Man, what
Oh.
a fight. That was so close.
Yeah.
Dolgrin had 20 health left.
Couple of
I knew
just
he could say.
3 straight crits.
that
I
hurt.
screamed because I thought that last crit was Victor's because I knew he still had an action
Yeah,
left.
I forgot about that. Yeah. Oh, good duel.
That was
much
close.
better of a fight than Rylian, that's for sure.
Wow.
I'm curious to see how long Eris could keep Rylian locked down.
Yeah, that's
Probably
a
a
good
long ass time.
I like how Dolgrin's over here with 37 AC saying that Victor's AC is bad. Victor's AC is
fight. I worked very
pretty
hard to
fucking
get my
good.
37 AC. Thank you very much.
Maybe instead of fighting me, you could fight KL.
Oh,
All right,
that'd be
enough
fun.
of the PvP. Oh
It's
my god.
fun. It's fun. One-on-one
Enough.
PvP.
Oh, hang on, no. It would be Eris versus Oona. That would go on forever.
That wants to do.
Pulls out the bow of Ving.
Oh god.
See ya.
Random shooter.
Let the PvP continue.
Zonk me
All
into
right.
the astral plane.
So, do you guys want to? What do you want to do now? You can hang out with the Bronzies and show off, give them some hero pointers. You can head to hometown, or you can load up on your boat and go to the capital. It's up to you.
There is one last thing Raye wants to do before he leaves. So Raye is gonna go outside, and I'm assuming most of the bronze heroes are out there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's gonna pull out some items from his bag, and
Wow.
he's gonna
dumping all the
offer
loot
'em.
on them.
he's gonna offer some items to the low-level heroes of the guild hall.
Aw, hell yeah! They're so excited about that.
I have a second level wand of psycholysis. Does anyone want that?
Yep.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Any cultists here? Any cultists want to learn how to do psycholysis?
Would love that. No.
If there is a bard around, Eris will give somebody her lesser maestro's instrument that she still has.
Yeah, dude. If you guys have like leftover stuff for that's such a wholesome idea. Go ahead, like clear out some of your stuff. Give it to the newbies.
Yeah. I'll delete my magic wand.
That's such a nice thought. Aw, you guys are cool.
Yeah, this is Eris's first instrument, so not only is it good for a low level, but it also has retail value.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding.
She's gonna give it to the one that she perceives has the most talent.
Okay, you have a little contest.
Yeah.
Have the bards compete. Yeah, there'll be bronze heroes in the capital too.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a cleric or healer?
Sure, I'm sure there would be.
Oona will go up to them and give them her old prayer beads. Be like, this
Aw.
will help.
That's so cute.
Oh wait, does Dolgrin have something?
Yeah. She's like, I'll cherish these. Thank you.
Do we have
Dolgrin
things?
keeps everything.
Oh wait, don't we have some throwaway things in the bag of holding?
Dolgrin's like, why are you
I
giving
don't
shit
know.
away?
That's not the Dwarven way. Didn't I use this silver sheen, or did I have an extra one? I think I used.
Nope, never mind. No throwaway stuff in the bag of holding.
No.
It's all.
No, I think
Apparently, we still have 10 bulk of gunpowder in there. What?
Yeah, we don't
Why
want to give those to the guild hall here. Already got blown up once.
What are you doing?
Oh, I've got a +1 rapier still. Does anyone want to? That'd be awesome for a little.
That'd be
newbie to
really
have.
nice for a low-level character to
Does,
have.
does someone want a +1 rapier?
Oh yeah, all the marshals are.
Oh, and I'm gonna tell them about the story. It has a name. You've got to treat it very nice. It's Fish Piercer.
I don't remember this.
When used against fish people, it does extra damage, so make sure you take really good care of it.
All right. Well,
Is that true?
I'm
No.
sure. I'm sure Valor is like, I shall cherish you, fish piercer.
Maybe if your rogue gets resurrected, you can give him the
There
fish
you go.
piercer.
The rogue would love fish piercer.
Yeah, there you go. Jeremy's other character's gonna use fish piercer. I love it. If he ever gets brought back. All right, goodbye +1 rapier. I'll miss you. Actually, I'll miss fish piercer. He's so bright. It's nice.
It's a single tear.
Fish piercer. He was a good fish piercer. He stabbed many fish on that one quest. That was awful.
And Raye kind of looks to the sky and says, "Oh, I know it's not much, but I hope I can help the low-level heroes as much as you did, Seaver."
I'm gonna whisper to whoever's nearby. Who'd be nearby to Dolgrin? Maybe Victor. Be like, what do you think if I turned into a gold dragon? Do you think other people would believe in gold dragons too?
Honestly, yeah.
All right, I'm just in the middle of a conversation. I'm just gonna transform into a gold dragon.
Oh no.
Okay.
Gold dragons are real. Turn into one.
Oh,
Well, all the bronzes are clapping, and they. Think
I'm gonna
it's very
start. I'm gonna
cool.
start chasing them.
Oh no!
Oh god.
I'm gonna do a dragon keep away. Oh no, they're gonna get to the horns attack. Oh.
My children.
Gonna breathe on ya.
All right. As you're going around chasing them around, suddenly out of the corner of your eye, you see in the tall grass a single small green snake,
Oh,
and PTSD stops you in your tracks.
it's like when an elephant is scared of a rat.
Snake!
Run!
Oh boy. Eris,
Quickly run, children! Save yourself, I'll throw one in the way.
and Eris and Zara totally don't understand the party's aversion to snakes. They weren't there for that.
It's like a little corn snake, like.
It's really
Save
just
yourself.
it's really just Raye and Dolgrin in this party that understand
Yeah.
that.
Raye, run! Get inside, bar the door.
Oh my god.
It's a dancing.
There's a dent.
No, it's not dancing. Yeah.
Eris will play it a tune, see if she can get it to dance. She has a spell. She has spells that can make it dance.
Yep. The snake will be like, ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, all right.
It's my 8th level spell. It's like,
Yeah, it crit fails. Like,
Its mind just melts.
yeah.
Oh no, this does no damage. It's totally harmless.
it just dances.
Oh my god, for a minute.
Yep.
All of its actions. Wow. Could you imagine for a minute? It has to use all of its actions.
Wow.
It will buy us time to escape. Quickly on the airship.
Well, it's time for us to go, but it's been a pleasure to meet all of you. I really do wish you all the best of luck in your adventures to come. And please, just be safe.
Everyone's like cheering and waving goodbye as you guys hit the King's Road, or maybe get in your ship and fly to
Probably.
Hometown.
Yeah, probably fly, yeah.
You think 16th level adventurers walk anywhere anymore?
Certainly not.
Maybe as a dragon I'll fly there. Whee!
Oh, what's your fly speed? Can it keep up?
I don't think so.
You can just
Actually,
fly there.
it's a 100-foot move, so a turbo move it's 300 feet around.
Yeah, I think the ship is only like about that, isn't it? If
But I
it's
can only
even
do
that
for a
much.
minute, so after
Oh, yeah.
like
I mean, you guys can check the ship. It's in your
70
party.
feet. Yeah.
I'll fly really far ahead, try to beat it, then have to transform back into a dwarf and finish the rest of the journey if I don't make it.
Okay. Well, you gain a great deal of distance on the ship until a minute passes and you become a dwarf. Then the ship past you, leaving you very far behind. Alright, well, that worked out.
That was a good bit of fun, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Sure was.
Alright, so we're heading to hometown, yeah? You guys were gonna visit.
I'm gonna
Do you
see
still...
some of the personalities.
Okay. Hometown. Up. There we go.
Home sweet town.
We're like making our own beach episode.
Alright.
We've gone off the rails, boys.
Off rails.
As soon as you arrive, there are a thunderous cheers for your party. Everyone's so happy to see you again. They've heard of your heroic exploits throughout the world, and the few people that you did help personally seem to have certainly not forgotten. They wear it as a badge of pride. One lady's like, It's Thunder! They helped with the slimes! The slime slayers!
Zara waves, even though she's never been here before.
Yeah.
I even remember the cat we rescued too.
Yeah, that lady's probably dead now.
It's only been a year and a half.
It's been a year and a half, don't be mean!
She was already old as fuck.
I knew him and they were short-lived, but I didn't know they died that quickly.
Oh my god, that's so mean. You're such a fucking douche.
I mean, that was definitely out of character.
I know. I guess that means you're a douche out of character, huh?
Sure I am.
Even in
That's
character.
absolutely right.
Yeah. As a matter of fact,
She is dead.
He doesn't have that art anymore.
Throw down the gauntlet. Granny Catmington.
so as a matter of fact, you do actually see a cat that you recognize right away in the crowd.
Oh god, not these awful things again. Why? Why do they have human faces again? I don't remember why.
I forgot about that painting.
I did too, yeah.
And the cat is not alone. There's a litter of kittens with it, and the cat seems to have made a friend. A little.
Lucky us.
Yeah. So you get to also meet the cat's mate, who
Oh, no.
here we go. Looks like this. There you go.
Oh, why is it all droopy?
Artists back then didn't know how to do faces on animals.
Artist recognition of cat.
So they did human faces.
This.
If this is real life, I don't want to exist anymore.
Why
Game
is one of
over-
its
like
eyes
game
on
over.
its cheek?
Let game overtake us at this point.
If this is how we have to live.
I'm not worth living. What are we fighting for?
Alright, well, anyway, I'm gonna leave these up. Let's take a break so
God.
we can appreciate them for longer.
Let's take a break, yeah.
Alright, we'll be back in like 5 minutes. We're gonna take a
Okay.
little break.
My eyes
Zan,
are going to
destroy that art. Destroy that art, Zan.
Not
Burn
gonna
it.
do it. I'm not doing it.
Looks like the Capic did not make the transfer. What a
Dude,
shame.
These cats are gonna be main characters in Otherland.
Oh, okay.
They're coming back.
Great.
You're gonna-
I call the cat on the left.
Oh
I mean,
yeah,
the
if
cat
you
on
want
the
to play
right.
them, you can. This is your animal companion for your witch, by the way. It's gonna be one of
Oh no. Meow.
Oh god.
What's wrong with your face?
You need me.
You called?
Like a freaking house elf.
I love the idea that it doesn't even meow. It just opens its mouth and it's just like.
Gosh.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drink and use the bathroom and shit. I'll
This
be
is
back.
horrifying.
To do the same by your Bobby. Alright, Mark, I just got a 1v1 Zara now. I
Oh,
would have
God.
asserted my dominance.
Zara drinks her invisibility potion.
Okay.
No, you
Hey,
you can't be caught flat-footed though, can you? Well, I guess by somebody who's invisible you could. Meh, whatever.
Stop. I'm trying to take a break, puppies. Please. Please. Why? Alright, be right back.
So I'm looking at what I could have Zara be making.
Find anything good?
I've only got, well, yeah, I'm several things I'm considering. I've only got enough time to invent and craft one item. And it's either going to be Boots of Speed, Greater Boots of Bounding, or the Cerulean Scourge Poison.
Wow, what does that do?
It's just poison damage. Poison, basically. But poisons in Zara's hand are really good, and her poisoner is kind of out of business, as it were. But yeah, a DC 36 fort save. Stage 1 is 9d6 poison, stage 2 is 12d6, stage 3 is 15d6.
Wow.
That's if something can fail the fort save. But fortunately I get multiple tries because of my nifty kukri. But yeah, the other options were Boots of Speed, because I've been waiting for enough downtime to actually make those for Eris for a while. Or Boots of Greater Bounding, which I could give to Zara to increase her movement speed.
Well, the Greats of Buddha, whatever bounding would be good for other players too.
Yeah, Boots of Greater Bounding. I could make a second one if anybody wanted them. But at the same time, I kind of really want Zara to have poisons also. The other option, instead of the poisons, is I could make Greater Doubling Rings so that my my fundamental and property runes are transferred between both my weapons.
Wouldn't the new sword just give your other weapon the runes anyway? Wouldn't Ray's super sword give your offhand plus 3
No.
anyway?
Not just the fundamental runes, the property runes too. So I can make both of them merciless hunting kukris.
Okay. Yeah, that's good too, but man, that much poison's going to be good, especially... Maybe go for more combat-oriented, because last time they kind of kicked our butt in combat, so maybe some better combat, either the poison or the rings would be good. Because you're going to do a lot of combat soon.
Yeah. And I am kind of on a budget here. Let's see. I don't think I could actually afford to make Boots of Speed.
Oh yeah, what kind of budget are you working with?
About 2,000 gold on Zara. Eris probably has... Actually, if I use Eris's money too, that's 4,000 gold. So that would actually give me enough to make the Boots of Speed if I wanted that. Greater Boots of Bounding would be 4,250. I don't know if I can actually... No, I can't even spare the extra 100. Yeah, I've got basically exactly 4,000, so I've got that budget. Oh, then again, if I'm crafting it, I get the 10% discount, which is 400. Which, yeah, I could actually afford that now too. Let's see. What about the doubling rings? Greater, that's only 1,300. That's pretty cheap. And then the poison, 1,450 for I think it's for a single dose, which means for 4 doses.
Mark's looking for some suggestions on what to craft.
Yeah, I'm looking at either the Greater Boots of Bounding, which is a 10-foot speed bonus instead of 5. Boots of Speed, which you are very familiar with, Jeremy. Greater Doubling Rings, which not only transfers my property runes between weapons, but also, not only the fundamental runes, but also the property runes. So both of my weapons would be merciless hunting kukris. That would suppress.
Would that work for him?
Hmm?
Would that work on Whisper's kukri?
I think it suppresses other runes on the other weapon, so I think it would suppress that property.
But without Regal, you're not using it a ton.
Yeah, so the other thing I was considering making was poison for myself.
The problem with poison, if you're not an alchemist, the DCs are kind of shit.
I mean, you were giving me poisons, and I wasn't an alchemist.
Yeah, because I was making them. Alchemist brings up the DC of the poisons that you craft to your level.
The poison that I'm looking at is DC 36, which is
Still decent, yeah.
Yeah, it's just one less than what Eris' spell save DC is.
Yeah, poisons might be a good idea then.
Yeah, it's just the poison I'm looking at might actually be a bit too expensive. Because when you craft consumables, you have to do it in a batch of 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this is about 1,500 for a dose. I'm working on a budget of about 4,000.
Oh my god, that's expensive as hell. $6 grand.
Yeah, $6 grand. Well, with the 10% crafting discount, it would be less. I could also spend extra time earning income on it. Eris also is going to be selling her record, so that'll be another almost 1,000 gold. But yeah, the other options would be the clothing things, which Zara has a bonus to craft anyway. The boots of some kind.
Boots of speed are really good.
Yeah, I know. I've been really wanting them for Eris for a while, but just haven't had enough downtime on Zara to craft them. Like to learn them and craft them.
It's like 8 days or something.
It's 4 days to learn the formula, then 4 days to craft them again. If I made boots of greater bounding, like I'm sure other people would also be able to make use of them. But I really want Eris to have those boots of speed so she doesn't have to haste herself in combat.
Yeah, I mean, it's a choice you gotta make, I guess. I feel like boots of speed are just good on anybody, too. It's not just boots of bounding that other people would like.
Mm-hmm.
Like, everybody likes to move.
Yeah, boots of greater bounding is a 10-foot bonus, so if you're moving 3 times, then I guess it's the same as if you had an extra quickened action to move. I don't know. Oh, I also got Cloud Jump on Tath, so it would be nice if
oh my god.
If Tath survives and she comes back getting boots of greater bounding on her, like that would just be freaking insane.
I almost took Cloud Jump on Rylian when I was like, that's not really necessary.
What does that do?
I mean, I kind of had, so you can extend your so your jump triples, basically your jump distance triples. So if you rolled a 20 on an athletic check, you can jump 60 feet, up to 60 feet. So and you can spend additional actions to extend your jump. So because you can only jump up to your move speed, so you can use actions to extend it in midair.
I was hoping you could actually jump off clouds. I'm just kind of disappointed.
No, you can jump to the clouds though.
Okay, but then you fall through because you don't have cloud walking.
It's okay. I've got air elemental. I've got air elemental, so I don't take any fall damage.
Yeah, Gron and Zara should just go bungee jumping without a parachute. Whee!
I mean, Gron doesn't need a parachute. He's already fucking dead.
Oh man.
That's
That was rude and uncalled for.
Yes, it was. You tell him, Owen. Bad, Jeremy. Bad.
I'm just a douche. What can I say?
I know I've been trash talking your dead character for 3 hours now, but that gives no reason, mister.
How dare I?
How dare you?
Says we'd be trash talking Regal if he was alive too.
Mm-hmm. Gron is a good boy that died protecting.
Doing a good thing.
Would Regal have done that? No.
Probably not. Let's be real. I don't think there's anything that could make Regal sacrifice himself for any reason.
Yeah. Even if it was like money, you'd still value your own life over money and be like, oh, it's 100 grand. Eh.
No amount of selfishness is gonna make you.
Yeah, that's the ultimate selfishness. Yeah.
Maybe if someone was like, "I'll bring you right back." Maybe. That's a lot of trust.
That's a whole lot of trust. Yeah.
Even if it was like, oh no, you have a risk of losing all your alchemy levels. Yeah. I don't know.
What?
What if it was like you have to like do something or you lose all your alchemy levels? You know, even if you had to risk that, I don't think you'd care that much.
I mean, is there a point of living if you don't have all your alchemist levels?
Yes.
I feel like
Yeah.
once you're a 16th level hero, there's no going back.
Even if you're an alchemist, you don't want to be like a doctor. You could be like that one doctor we hired. You still have good stats. You could still be a doctor or a lawyer. KL would be a lawyer if he lost all of his wizard levels. He'd make a great living. He'd marry, a beautiful elven wife, and he'd, get a mansion somewhere and have beautiful children, and then die of radiation cancer because that's what he contracted earlier. But before that, it would have a great life.
Hey, at least Regal doesn't have to worry about being poisoned with radiation anymore.
That's true. No problem. One
Yeah.
last thing. One last
Mhm.
thing.
Freya doesn't have to worry about it either. So,
Hey, Tath doesn't either, honestly, because she takes one of those Halloween candies and that condition is removed.
No way.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saving until I have something more pressing to remove, but I still have them and have that in
Maybe-
mind.
Tath got radiation poisoned?
Yeah, she was on that mission.
Oh.
Everybody
Oh,
on that
really?
mission got radiation poison.
Oh. Normally you would have thought Zara did the spaceship.
No,
No,
because
that
it was
was-
the dungeon.
We didn't know it was the
Oh,
spaceship
it
at the
was
time.
the
It was the Maw of
dungeon, yeah.
Calamity,
Okay.
which is where all the apparitions were coming from. I
Quickly,
remember
let's see
because
the
Tath
fleet.
was just jumping across the entire map to.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
That was
Finally,
fun.
my 12 jumping feats are coming into fruition.
Yep. I picked up another one, so I can't wait to use that
There
one.
you go.
13? Make it 13?
13 jumping feats.
Yeah, at some point I actually meant to talk about skill feats a little bit. So you get 10 over the course of your whole character. And I'm almost wondering if that's like a bit much.
Too
or
many.
Does it seem about right?
It seems about
Too
right. I
many.
mean, I'm still finding new, unique stuff to grab with Zara,
Oh, okay.
but that's
Yeah.
probably because she has training in every skill and has access to everything.
yeah, I mean, this last level, I took quick jump on Oona.
I would trade 10 skill feats if I could have kip up without having the acrobatics requirement.
See, all of Tath's skill feats though are useful.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
I've
I mean,
made
the
use of
medicine
every
ones
one
are all
of
really
hers.
good.
Yeah, Tath is very much focused into athletics for hers, and that's a good tree of
I would
skills.
say there's a lot of really good skill feats. I like
On-
most of them.
On the other hand, Victor just took scared to death, and I can actually intimidate people to
Ooh.
die, so that's fun.
Yeah, Eris
Big
specialized in all the
Bronze beads.
performance feats.
Hey,
Oh.
my thing still stands.
Eris has
Skill feats. I think skill feats have not been given the chance to shine in Overworld because it's such a combat-centered campaign.
Mhm.
I think even in Ancient Odyssey, you'll find that skill feats will have more opportunity, especially like the social and problem-solving ones will have a much higher opportunity to
Oh.
actually do stuff.
Yeah.
And even like the knowledge-gathering ones and the ones that stem off of like Arcana and Occult and stuff, all that kind of, and all the social stuff. A lot of these they just haven't gotten to really pop because Overworld is super combat focused as a campaign because it's modeled after old 90s PlayStation 1 video game RPGs, which were just fight a bunch of random encounters and fight the boss. That's the inspiration for it, is Final Fantasy 7 and 8, 9, that kind of thing.
I'd also like to make an argument. There's 2 skill feats for being required to be legendary in society at level 15. there are 0 occultism legendaries. So when I went to a legendary occultism,
Really?
there's not a single skill feat that I could take at 15th for being legendary in occultism.
Yeah, there's some that just don't have any.
Yeah.
Legendary, but Eris did pick up Legendary Performer, which is kind of redundant. It's just basically everybody knows who you are. Essentially.
I took legendary professional.
Yeah, but
for
like
some reason.
it means I can increase my audience level by 2 or more as determined by the DM.
Pretty
It's,
strong.
it's not posting
Everyone
for
also
some
knows
reason.
about me too. I took that exact same feat on Dolgrin, but for my earn income. So I'm a legendary earn income for mining, and everyone knows that I'm a great miner.
Everyone knows that you just mine things.
I'm very
Okay.
good, very powerful. Yeah.
Wow.
In the deepest mines of the Highlands, the most skilled and sought-after miners whisper among themselves of the legend of Dolgrin. Dolgrin of the Coal.
They dig for that gold dragon.
The madman who found a coal vein on an island in the middle of the ocean.
What man can do that?
Oh wait, I just realized, Matt, did you get a haircut?
I did.
Looks great, man.
Thank you. You're the first one to notice. I was like, did I not go short enough?
I think Owen got a haircut too. Owen's always got a new haircut now.
Yeah, it's
My
hard to
hair
figure.
is kind of my
really
hair is
special.
almost vanished
Yep.
in the background.
I didn't even get I got a haircut in 2020 pre-pandemic, and that was the last haircut I had. And
I have hair. It's
Now I'm
there.
a beautiful boy.
But if I back up,
Invisible.
it's slowly
Oh, yeah,
disappears
invisible.
into the background.
It just looks like you have dents in your head.
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
should
thank you.
just be bald. If I shave my head bald, I'll have a nice.
Oh, there you go. You'll have a nice
You can be the Northern Lion.
black screen afro.
Or I can just like some face paint over my eyes and be like gorilla camo. Get a ghillie suit and pull it up. Yeah.
Well, thank you for noticing, Jeremy. I appreciate it.
I also like your haircut.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do.
It's very Michigan. It's
Yeah, that's what I told the barber. I just want a Michigan dude. And they're like,
give me
"Oh,
the standard Michigan.
I know what that means. And they did it.
So, as far as what Zara's crafting, she's making boots. It's either gonna be boots of speed or boots of bounding, of greater bounding.
What about cats?
Does anybody want boots of speed or boots of greater bounding? Because I'll have time to make 2 sets.
Yes,
Yes, what?
all of them.
Just do both.
Whichever one
One
I
on-
make, you'll want one.
One on each foot.
Give me half Nikes, half Adidas.
Yep.
God.
well, that's not gonna work.
But does any so Dolgrin does want whichever one I end up making?
What does Dolgrin have now? What are my choices?
Boots of greater bounding, which gives you plus 10 to movement speed rather than plus 5 from the original ones I think I made for you.
I've got boots of bounding on Dolgrin.
Yeah, that's a plus 5 movement speed. Greater bounding is 10 foot movement
Yeah,
speed.
dwarf
Or
want to move fast.
Boots of speed. Boots of speed is the same 5 foot movement bonus, but you can use an action to not to cast haste on yourself once a day.
But the haste can only be used for movement.
Yeah.
Oh, not for attacking.
Yeah. Sorry.
We'll
I
have
would love that.
Yeah, a lot of people would love that.
we're gonna have time for more of this sort of downtime discussion throughout the week. I think I want to focus on roleplay for tonight before we run out of time.
Yep.
Because it's already 9 o'clock.
I
So
was trying to decide what I wanted to do, but yeah, I'm good to go.
You could just put like 3 days for crafting and then figure it out.
yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm doing,
you're
pretty much.
welcome to do that for sure. So did we lose Owen?
Did we?
No, Owen's
No.
still here.
Foundry?
I don't see Owen in the player list.
Huh?
In Foundry, yes.
Oh, there you are.
There he is.
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Did you tab out and go to Neopets or something?
Is that still a thing?
No.
Does
I
that exist?
tabbed out.
No, I don't
Cold
know.
Penguin.
I tabbed out for Chia Pets.
shopping for him.
Chia.
There's a Baby Yoda Chia Pet.
Wait, are you being
course
serious?
Fuck,
You
he
actually
is.
jumped out for the.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
there
it's right
fucking
here.
is.
It's beautiful.
I am getting connection is lost, reestablished pretty frequently.
Trying to save the image here. Open link a new tab. There we go. Oh wait, no. It's actually quite adorable. I just can't figure out how to copy
I don't
it.
care. I want to play Pathfinder.
Go play. I'm not holding you back.
You're talking about Baby Yoda.
I'm the game master. What? Okay, you're in hometown. What does Dolgrin do upon arriving in hometown?
Just follows people around.
Who?
Raye.
What's KL doing then?
How long are we spending here?
Why? Yeah.
I
What
don't know. I don't know why we came here.
Oh, okay. You want to just go to the capital?
Yeah.
Fuck this.
I thought somebody had something to do here.
You stop down in hometown to say hi. Everybody loves you. It's fucking great. and then you
I'll buy a burger.
A burger. Support local businesses.
All right, you support the local business. You buy a gnome burger.
It's Small Business Saturday.
The gnomes, or not gnomes, halflings. The halflings of hometown have a veggie burger for you. It's a mushroom veggie burger.
Yeah.
Yep, there's the Baby Yoda Chia Pet.
Can we just do the Allied region greatest hits and just hit everywhere?
Whirlwind tour.
Yep. Last hurrah before we go to the Fae world.
Before we never come back.
And never come back, yep. I'm really good at making deals with the Fae, so if you need me to chat with them, I can.
Weird flex, but okay.
Says the man who gave up his friends for a level.
Yep. Do it all over again. If they were level 17, man, I'd give up a friend again. I'd consider it.
See you later, Eris. Mark's got too many characters anyway.
Yep, we had to DM one away, so I'm helping say no.
All right. Actually, I should do the more dramatic one. There we go. You haven't been here for a while.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Gilded lightning crests the cloud line, comes out into view, and it's the skyline of the capital, the castle and all of the huge buildings, sticking up. And you've never seen it from this high up, so it's a beautiful sight. So you're just in your airship. You've just come to the capital. You're up in the sky. People are pointing. Right? People down in the streets are stopping and looking, and they're like, what is that?
It's a bird. It's a plane. Wait, it is a plane.
Pretty much.
Sort of a cross between the two.
It's a bird plane.
It's a bird. It shoots birds out of its exhaust.
Only the ones that it
do.
takes through the forward intake first.
Yep.
Alrighty. There is a lot of art for the capital. Dear God, there's so much.
Someone went a bit cray-cray in
The
the
capital was huge.
The capital was a big deal. We did a lot in the capital. A great deal of
I think
time.
that was the biggest region we've been in.
Our
Oh,
party
for
all came
sure.
together.
That was a good region. That was top 3 best regions.
Mm-hmm.
That might have been my favorite, honestly.
Really? You think so?
It was pretty good.
It was really, really good.
Mine is Highland, Depths, Capital. Oh, wait, no, Tundra's got to be in there too. Shoot.
Right.
All
Top
right.
4.
You're in the capital.
All right, I want to announce to the party as KL before everyone dissipates. I think here's where we should spend most of our downtime.
I agree. It's where we spent most of our questing time anyway, right?
We'll reconvene. How long does it take to get to where we need to go from where we're at? 2 days?
Yep.
All right, let's reconvene in 9 days.
Nobody has anywhere else in the Allied Kingdoms to be. We're gonna spend it all here.
Does that sound good to
Good to
everyone?
me.
Sound good to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically unless someone else wants to go to one of the other allied kingdoms, which is going to be the Emerald Kingdom in the Weald, and the obviously the Crimson Kingdom in the Highlands, and Alzheimer's is hereditary in my family.
Archipelago.
Yeah, the Archipelacan has the
Archipelacan.
Asia Kingdom.
How do they feel about flying an airship into it? I know they were very specific about taking a boat through the
You
channels.
would actually have a pretty hard time visiting the Asia Kingdom, to be honest.
Yeah, they don't
And-
like
yeah.
PKO.
Okay, so here's the question: show of hands, Emerald Kingdom. Any of these 8 characters want to visit the Emerald Kingdom with all the gnomes in the woods? Show of hands. 0. How about
He's dead.
Crimson Kingdom in the Highlands? Show of hands.
If anybody
one-
needs to
not
just
even
communicate
Dolgrin?
with anyone,
Okay.
I can bring us in on a dream council if anyone just needs to talk with somebody in those regions.
Okay. So yeah, I don't mind at all you guys just staying in the capital. I think that makes a lot of sense.
Matt just
So-
raised his hand
The
yeah,
for the islands.
but with a sad face. And it was Matt's idea to stay in the capital, so fuck off.
Well, one character wants to stay in the capital, and one likes dwarves.
Pick a lane!
One likes dwarves.
One likes dwarves.
Pick a lane.
One is a
Homesick.
dwarf.
Well, he's homesick.
Alright.
I mean, Dalara's not in the capital anymore, apparently.
No.
Alright, well, anyway, so I guess Matt wants to go to the Highland, and only Matt. Does
Only
anyone else?
Dolgrin. Yeah.
Only half of Matt. So there's
Half
more
of
than
Matt.
half of a person.
How much is half a mat worth in weighing?
What's
1/8.
worth of half a Matt?
I mean, I don't really give a shit. If we want to go to the Highlands for a couple of days, I don't care.
All right.
Welcome, everyone,
It doesn't take
to
anything
the
away from me.
pit.
Oh,
What about 7 in the capital, 2 in the Highland, and then we go back home?
sure, I don't care.
Yeah, that sounds good. I can get done what I want to do in a week.
Okay, so we're gonna do a week here. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. So 2 days in the Highlands, and then off. All right. So you guys are kind of, at first you're just sort of flying your airship over the capital. You're looking down, and after a moment you see a glint of light, and you see a guy at the harbor who looks like he works for the Ivory Kingdom, and he's holding a pair of torches up, one in each hand, and he's doing this.
Well, shall we land?
Okay.
Who's piloting this thing?
When did they install a landing strip?
Well,
I guess-
it's not like you invented airships. Like, they have airships.
Yeah, they've seen them here before.
I guess our pilot died, so second in command.
Hey,
flies
Zara
it.
can fly it. KL
for
can
it.
fly it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kale's above flying the airship, so he doesn't have to.
Zara will happily take the helm.
So, following that direction, you're basically directed to fly the airship down at an angle and hit the water. And it does. The Gilded Lightning does float. It works as a boat too. So, like, you hit the water and you basically sail into the harbor where you can moor it here in the harbor. So he directs you to an unoccupied dock. Some of the dock workers throw some ropes over to you to tie your ship off. And the harbor master who was with the guy who directed you in, he comes walking down the plank to you guys and says, "Hey, nice ship you got here. Looks like it's guild made.
Aye.
What's your business here in the capital?" He's got like
Visiting.
a piece of parchment out, like on a clipboard.
Just killing some time.
All right, fair enough. I'll write down tourists.
Taking a break from the front line for some R&R.
All right, understood. Affiliation guild. We can watch your ship for you. We've got round the clock guards. It's for a ship of this value. Kind of like looks over. I know it seems a bit steep, but it would be 1 gold a day, and the price is that high because of the very, very high value of the ship we'd be guarding. You know.
Gale, think of surely you can go lower. We plan on spending a week here.
If it weren't magical and flying, you know, the rate is much lower. But for airships, the standard rate is 1 gold a day, just because they are such valuable, unique magic items.
Victor's gonna hand the guy 8 gold and be like, "Keep the change." We'll be
Thank
back
you,
in 7
thank
days."
you.
As long as that 1 gold a day gets us better security than these ramshackle ships that can't fly.
No. The reason for the up price is because when there's an airship like this in the docks, then people are more likely to try something. So, you know, the more valuable the cargo or the ship, the more likely our guards are to actually have to fight somebody for you. So that's the reason.
Does that 1 gold cover insurance in case it is stolen?
It does not. It covers the fee of having your ship guarded by the Capital Guard.
Okay, where do we get insurance in case they don't do their job well?
I'm not sure I know exactly what insurance is. If you're looking for more guards, there are mercenaries for hire. You'll find them at a couple of different places in the city. I can show you where if you want to pay more for better security.
I think we'll
But
manage.
I can't say I've ever heard the word insurance. I'm not quite sure what that means.
I'll add that to my law journal. I got patent and insurance. So
KL is going to modernize Overworld.
Yep.
Insurance might be something they know of in the Archipelago or the Obsidian Kingdom, so these two are like, ooh, there's money to be made here.
We do have an option to double the guard if you pay double the price, but that's up to you. I've got the men for it right now.
We trust your capable guards. Thank you.
All right, good enough. Besides, nobody can fly the thing without like the arcane password or whatever. And
oh yeah.
This thing's like, what level item is this? Like 15th. It's like a 15th level. Like, who the fuck is going to be able to steal this in the capital? Like,
I'd love to see it. I'd pay him.
How would they even manage that?
Like, quest time. Track down the assholes that steal our airship.
I mean, they would need to. They would either need to get the arcane passphrase from you guys, or they would have to, like, counteract the magic lock, which is a 15th level counteract. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen.
All right, Kale's gonna whisper to Zara while they're like talking all the details. I'll be like, "Do you know what I'm gonna do here? What are you gonna do here?"
Me?
You?
Probably find someplace nice and quiet and get some work done.
Wrong. You're gonna get fucked up.
Did I hear someone getting fucked up? Count
You're
me
coming
in.
too. Yeah. Hey, Victor. Victor, do you want to come hang out with us?
Sure.
I don't know if there'll be much for you to do, so if it gets awkward, you can leave. But I've got a great plan.
Look, KL, with our primary crafter dead, his workload has fallen to me, and you know what his workload was like.
All right, I'll get so drunk I'll forget. You're stuck with me. So don't worry. There'll be time to slip away.
If I do slip away, you won't be able to find me.
I'm a 16th level diviner. I'm pretty sure I could find anything.
Okay, Zara steps like says, "Okay, close your eyes."
I mean,
And she steps like 20 feet away and says, "All right, try to find me with magic."
Can
Only
I
with
open my
magic.
eyes?
Only with magic.
No,
I mean,
only
you're
with
gonna have
magic.
you'll have to make a check against whatever that fucking skill feat is, right?
No, it's a class feat.
Oh shit! What do you got? What the hell does Zara have? I'm curious. I'm looking. Jeez, What the hell is this? I don't know. Oh, that's actually dope as hell.
Let's see. I'll try to look around, and I'm gonna cast.
While his eyes are closed, Zara's gonna slip away.
Okay.
I'll try to cast True Seeing.
Okay.
Specifically says True Seeing wouldn't reveal you.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You actually don't even get a check.
I prepped as if I was gonna battle some kind of Earth Elemental.
Despite Kale's continued attempts to divin, Zara has this. Yeah. Oh, you already put it in there. Blank slate. Yeah, it just blocks everything. There's not even a check. What a fucking dope feat.
But it says it counteracts level of 10 or higher.
Counteract level is the spell level, man.
Wow.
Yeah.
Isn't counteract level 2 times the spell level?
Counteract. Oh, maybe.
Oh, that's a good point.
Counteract level. Oh, yeah, you double. Maybe? No, hold on. I think it's the spell level. I think it is. Counteracting. When attempting a counteract check, if you're counteracting an affliction, the DC is the affliction. Okay. If an effect is a spell, its level is the counteract level. Otherwise, halve its level and round up to determine the counteract level.
The effect is not a spell, right? It's a feat.
Well, the point
True
is,
Seeing?
if you're True Seeing is not a spell.
No, it is.
True Seeing's counteract level is equal to the spell level, so it's 6. So it's negated by blank slate. Blank slate negates anything with a counteract level of 10 or higher, or that doesn't have a counteract level of 10 or higher, which means you need a spell level 10 to get through it. Yes.
So anyway, by the time Kale's figured all of this out and worked through the stuff in his head, if he opens his eyes, Zara has just left at that point. She's gone.
I don't see her, man. She's gone.
Or if it's not a spell, in order for the counteract level to be 10 or higher, it has to be level 19 because you half it and round up. So it'd have to be like a 19th or 20th level.
Man, she's good.
Feat or something. Yeah.
Well, KL, who needs her?
Yeah, I mean, now
have the
she
time of our
doesn't
life.
even know my plan. One less person.
I assume she was just showing off and will probably rejoin you. Was my assumption. Unless Zara wants to fuck off.
Just really GTM. Man, I can't find her anywhere.
Up to you. Anyway. Alright, who's doing what? Who's
I'll
going where and doing
I'll lead
what?
the merry band of fun goers.
So this is going to be KL and who? Or Dolgrin and who?
No, it's KL, Victor, Rylian, Zara if she rejoins.
Eris is gonna go off to meet her hirelings.
Did Zara ditch the fun goers?
I think so, yeah.
Oh,
Okay. So Zara's a separate group.
Mm-hmm.
Eris is a separate group.
Ray's
all right.
got a thing he wants to do too.
Ray's doing it. What's Raye doing?
Ray wants to go see Granny.
Oh,
Got
wow. Gonna do some
right.
crime over here.
What about Oona?
Una's going to the church.
Makes sense. We'll go to the church. Oh, I just wanted to put you in your own block. And then what's Dolgrin doing?
He's gonna research the underlying foundation of the beliefs in religion and those that worship it.
I'll put you with Oona, I guess. Go to the church with
No,
Oona.
I'm just gonna go mining.
Oh. Okay.
Okay.
Great. Well, I'm going to go ahead and put the people who are going to be doing roleplay stuff over here. So Eris is doing a roleplay thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ray's doing a roleplay thing. Una's doing a roleplay thing. Zara's crafting, and Dolgrin is mining. These are the people who aren't really, role-playing in the capital. Am I correct in that thinking?
Yep.
That we can kind of just, do some... Okay.
Yeah, now
So
Zara
I'm gonna
might
go-
actually spend one day shopping because she can actually afford
Sounds
one
great.
day. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and blank these guys out, because they are off doing downtime activity.
They're dead to me.
They're dead.
All right, so that means I need to.
I'm
we need
surprised
to figure
Dolgrin
out.
didn't want to go get wrecked.
Nope. He's a
I'm
miner
going-
still.
I'm going to follow. I'm gonna follow the group of 3 first because it's the most people. get to participate in that. So I'm just gonna start with that.
I
And then I'll
understood
work
that.
my
I
way-
understood that joke, Matt.
Thank you. I've had that for years now, but I'm glad someone finally liked it.
And I'll work my way through the everybody else after that.
Is that why Dolgrin's never been much of a drinker?
Correct.
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
What?
Because he's a minor, Zan.
Oh,
Because he's a minor.
I was literally the running gag the entire campaign.
And it came up the first time at level 16.
Level 1, I
no,
didn't
it
have
came
much
up
to
at
do.
level 1. Yeah, I remember.
I came up at level 1, and then I made it specifically known that I drank when my 2 friends died, and that was it.
I don't think anyone's even caught it until now.
Yeah, he's not a drinker.
Jeez. All right. Well, time to go hit the bars, I suppose.
I'm going to a specific place.
Where are you going?
This is the real test if you have the art. Remember that one lady that sold slaves to the vampire lady that we interrogated a couple times?
I sure do.
That's
Oh.
where I'm going.
Oh man,
You
We're
got it.
going to the
brothel.
slave brothel?
Correct.
Jesus.
You know there were more
I wanted to
upscale
take
establishments,
part in
right?
Yeah, this is the one that stuck out, and I wanted to see if Zane had art, but we might have this later.
I don't know if Rylian even wants to take part in this anymore.
That's what I'm gonna say. It's gonna be some hardcore party. Is it gonna wuss out on me?
Okay, if you guys walk up to that place, Victor's gonna turn right around and just leave. Be like,
We're
"Oh,
2
no,
down so
thank you."
far. Wow, we've lost 2 people.
Jeez. Okay, so Victor leaves, I guess. What's
Who
Victor
needs
gonna
him?
do then?
Victor will probably just go visit his grandfather's grave.
All right, sounds great.
Add him to the list of other people that I want to roleplay.
There we go. Well, I mean, we could roleplay that.
All right, we're going to go to party.
Is Rylian also going to ditch? And is this going to be just a KL solo mission?
I can't imagine Rylian being interested in this.
You can
All
go to-
right, so
have
Rylian
a
leaves
drink.
too.
Come
KL's
have a-
alone.
Come have a drink, Rylian. You walked all the way. You gotta be thirsty. Come have a drink.
I mean, I do kind of want to drink,
Just
but
a
I
drink.
don't
You don't
exactly
have-
want to support slavery.
Yeah, I don't either.
I can get a drink elsewhere. Have a good time.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll be
there
here.
are more
You're
high-scale
nearby, DB.
establishments.
All right. I have everything, but the organization is challenging because
Mhm.
it's so much content over such a long period of time that it can be hard to find things because I didn't organize stuff in a way that was supportive of a long-term campaign. Because this wasn't going to be a long-term campaign, it just suddenly became a long-term campaign.
Overnight.
It was going to be one-shots. I got carried away. Overworld has been such a bizarre fever dream.
Mm-mm. Who's surprised that Zane got carried away? Not me.
I mean, it's kind of like charming. Like the reason it's so weird is precisely because of the lack of planning and like the fact that it wasn't really supposed to be what it turned into, and it's almost kind of like a good thing and a bad thing because it made it, I think, probably more memorable. Like a lot of the quirkier stuff.
Mhm.
Oh baby, I got him. Oh, I got him.
Never doubted you for a minute.
I got him. You're
Lady
defeated.
Xerxes. I remember her.
Yep, I found all of it. I just gotta get it all in here.
Yeah, Kale's like, man, I wonder why I couldn't find Zara back there. I'm gonna have to work on my. I've been lax on my divination. I've divvied away from my roots, and I gotta be able to.
Okay. So this calls for different music, clearly. I guess you're all alone for this one.
I guess I lost all my party people.
You lost all your friends. Yep. All right, here we go. Red
All
light
my
district.
friends are dead.
Zara took that because she was pissed that she was found in the Sky District.
Yeah. So, when you arrive in the dingy, dark back alleys of the crime-ridden red light district of the capital city, you are almost immediately welcomed by some big, muscly men with big, gnarly weapons in their back. They say, Lady Xerxes said you were headed this way.
Oh, did she?
Yeah,
Am
she's
I-
got some people watching the streets in case anyone really strong comes wandering. But you're walking straight towards us, so you know where our establishment is already. Do you have business?
I have
Or are you
lots
here
of
for something
business.
else?
Lots of business.
All right. And they seem mildly nervous. These big like guard dudes, they're a little nervous.
Am I on the powerful list?
It seems like they might have an idea of how high level you are. It's possible they were here to buy time if you were here to like kill her or something.
Okay.
Like, they were a little nervous they were gonna be like sacrifices to stall you while everybody like fucking runs. But
I'm glad there's people that don't, you know what? You know how much work, I'm gonna look at them and like their eyes, but you know how much work it took to become a 16th level wizard? All the laughing, there
Right.
goes magic missiling again. I respect that you respect me. I'm gonna give them a gold each.
Aw. Well, they appreciate that. They still seem pretty scared.
Yep. I'm happy to give them a gold each.
And they welcome you into the brothel. You see that it has been cleared out. Any customers that were already in here are gone. And their
Okay.
best slaves are out on display with big price tags on them. And Lady Xerxes herself is out front. And there's a what looks like some little orphan kid, like some little boy in like rags near her. And as you're coming in, he's like, it's him there. He's part of there's a thunder. And then the little kid like runs out, and she's like, thank you. So you're with the guild.
I sure am. Have we met before?
You seem familiar to me, but it's been a long time. Wait! Were you that wizard? You
Mhm.
guys were looking for the vampire.
I believe so. I might have been still in prison during that time. I can't quite remember.
Kale was on the Was Kale on
No,
the
Gron
vampire?
was. It was Gron.
It was really Gron?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, she's like, you're with that party. Yeah.
Yeah, they told me a lot about
Thunder.
you.
Well, she pulls up a seat and sits down and motions, and her guards like pull you up a stool.
Oh,
Do you want to sit, or would you like to join me in the hot tub?
I'd love the hot tub.
All right, then. She slips into the giant hot tub, still in her leather,
Okay. Hopefully it's waterproof.
and says, so,
Oh, you know the last time I've seen a hot tub? It's the first thing that ever gets cut out of the guild hall. It's like, like extra guards, another party, hot tub. It's like always in the top 3 and it always gets cut. It's so relaxing.
so, I have to ask,
Mhm.
why would someone of your global renown, an immense level,
Oh, thank you.
be gracing my humble doorstep? It couldn't be perhaps that you have any kind of moral qualms with my business, and there's a slight fear in her voice that she's trying to hide, because you could annihilate her and everyone she knows in this entire city block like super easily. And she's like, you're not here to like annihilate me, right? Yeah, no.
You know that I've memorized Polar Raye, I see. Yeah, it's very powerful.
I mean,
You
a couple 7th level fireballs would fucking just murder everyone
Yeah.
here. Like,
Okay. And yeah, I'm just gonna be like, can I tell you a secret? I feel like you're someone that knows how to keep secrets, especially from powerful people, right?
of course.
There was a time where I went through some really dark shit. I'm talking like end the world kind of level shit, right? Now, thankfully, I'm a fixed man. The little goblin with the rainbows fixed my soul right up, right? However, I'm starting to have those like dark evil urges again, but I can't really go back there. So I'm just looking for a distraction for like a week. Do you think you can provide me a distraction?
Oh, you've come to the right place.
That's all I wanted to know.
I think I can provide you with some distractions to take home. In fact,
No, only renting, not buying. Unfortunately, not here to buy, but I will rent.
Oh, yeah, of course. You wouldn't be able to take one of my girls with you. You've got your reputation and standing to think of. But I'll tell you what, if you've got intrusive thoughts keeping you up and stressing you out, I have a different friend that could help you. And a guard comes out with a jar of white powder.
Yes, absolutely.
This might calm your nerves a little
Oh,
bit.
please, let's do.
freaking-
Will you do it with me? My treat.
Absolutely. I'd love to.
Awesome.
This particular blend comes from a rare plant
Ooh.
from the Weald. Its import is not strictly legal in the Allied Kingdoms.
I mean, what is in this establishment, right?
but it is. I find its effects very relaxing.
Well, let's give it a try.
All right, is that all KL wanted to do?
Kale wants to eat the best food and the best wine and the best company of all different varieties
Oh yeah.
for an entire week.
Okay. Well, sweet.
Just tell me how much it costs.
For like a couple hundred gold, you can have no less than 3 women in your bed all week, and all the drugs you want, and all the booze and all the best food.
All right, make it 400 and throw in a man too.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll throw some men in there too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Perfect. 400 gold. No problem.
Oona feels a
Yeah.
little tugging at her mind, like KL needs your intervention again.
All right. Yeah.
Also,
Well,
you can add, if you'd like, you can add like 50 doses of happy sugar.
Okay. I'll tip an extra 50 in tips for the drugs.
She'll give you some happy sugar to take with you,
Oh
like
my
a good
God.
solid, like like a good amount.
Okay. Yeah, 450 gold, and I don't leave the place. Except when I'm ready to go to sleep, in which case I summon my mansion and invite everyone that I've been partying with in my mansion, where we've got like an entire wait staff of all elven women.
Where does the mansion go?
It's just like a little portal.
Oh
and
yeah,
you
it's just a
hop
portal
in the
to
portal.
an extra
It's a portal.
Yeah,
extra
so
planer.
I'm gonna invite the people back to my mansion after.
He
after
summons
done
the
partying.
portal on like a wall in the place, and then hangs a sign over it that says "House Party."
House party, yeah. And I'm
Open
gonna.
house party.
Yeah, so I'll pay 450 gold just for
Alright,
a fun
wonderful.
7 days. Yep.
Oof.
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna be getting basically a hero point, but I'm already full up. So there you go.
You know what? For this level of role playing,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna do you a solid.
Oh yeah, 50 happy doses. Thank you.
Yeah, because this was fabulous. I couldn't be happier with
This was great fun.
this. Is so
Would that be
good.
a consumable happy powder? Yeah, I don't think it's coming back.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. If you close your character sheet and reopen, you'll find that you have a max of 5 hero points.
Oh,
Whoa.
This was so
awesome.
good, I want to give KL a 5th hero point.
Dang.
Badly enough to change it, so I can.
Yeah.
However, everyone know that 5th hero point that is now available is a special GM exclusive hero point. You cannot earn it any way other than me specifically giving it to you for super cool shit. That's
cool.
That is an exclusive limited edition hero point.
Does the madam join me as well in one of the house parties?
Oh, for sure. Yeah,
Oh,
she's
nice.
not gonna pass up the chance to party with a 16th level wizard. Fuck.
Sweet.
Like,
Apparently, 3 other
Who
people
would?
I invited, they didn't want any of my party. So, if you have any friends, feel free to invite them.
all right, let's move on.
Yep, happy to do so. That was fun.
That was such a good
I
time.
expected that to go totally differently.
All right, Raye. Let's change out a few art assets here.
You don't want to do your interactions at the brothel?
All right.
Definitely thought KL was gonna nuke the place.
I mean,
Why would he?
a lot of the people there were quite worried about that.
So I was not alone.
Okay. There we go. So Raye, you find yourself in the back alleys where once, long ago, you awoke, like without your finger, and had a pretty traumatizing experience. But now you're coming here much more powerful than you were before, with little to no fear at all of this place, despite how rough you had it back when you were only like level 2 or 3. You've grown up a lot. So
Yeah,
it's
he
kind of
is just like strutting down the street with like
Mm.
little care
yeah.
at all.
You're gonna
People
take
are-
Grandma's pinky.
people are staying away from you, man.
Come back for my pinky.
If he sees like a kid or like somebody like suffering, he will like just cast like a first level heal on him or something. Like
Aww.
like any like street urchins or anything.
Sure, yeah. I mean, there's a few street urchins. They don't seem hurt though. For the most part, they're kind of watching you. You see one who's watching you, and then they like suddenly run away, like maybe to report your presence. Seems like the street urchins are employed. In any case, you don't have much trouble finding what you're looking for. In fact, she finds you. No doubt, in part because of said street urchins reporting your presence in the city. So not before too long, you see Granny step out, and she says, "I suppose there wouldn't be any point in me having guards with me. Not now. You've grown a lot."
Well, hello there, Granny. It's been a long time. How have you been?
Wonderful. But you're so scrawny, you've barely been eating. Here, have a cookie.
Oh, no, thank you. I'll pass. I eat just fine.
All right.
I just wanted to check in, see how things were doing in this part of town.
We're doing all right. There's a little bit more people here than we're used to. Refugees from peripheral towns out in the borders where the Obsidian Kingdom's been pressing in. But life is livable, as it's always been.
Good, good. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are, going okay for you. There's one thing I really wanted to ask you, though. Where can I find Cinderblock?
I thought you might ask that. And unfortunately, we both have our eyes and ears. And when Cinderblock was informed of your arrival in the city, I haven't seen him since. So you might be hard-pressed to find him.
Well, I assume you've got your ways of finding somebody. What do you say you give me a hand for old time's sake?
Well, I'll tell you, I might know where his safe house is. Of course, if I betrayed one of my own fellow crime lords, then I'd be the last one left of the three, and the burden of ruling this whole place and gaining all of the profit for all of the criminal services in the slums would be mine. That would make me a very bad person. I would never want to betray one of my close friends, but I suppose my hands are kind of tied with how high level you are. One could even say that I am helpless to resist.
Under
Indeed.
duress, even. Add that to my lawyer book. Under duress.
So she gives Raye directions to Cinderblock's safe house. Now, this didn't come from me.
Oh, Granny, thank you so much. And I trust that you'll be a good leader for these poor, innocent people that live here.
I'll do my best.
Don't let me down. I really don't want to have to visit again.
Oh, I think that Cinderblock's business of extorting people with protection money is absolutely disgusting, and I would never want to do something like that. I just sell goods that people need that maybe the law doesn't quite agree with me selling. That's all.
I'm glad to hear that. I'll be on my way. Thank you again. I don't know. Yeah, Rail follow the directions.
And after Raye leaves, she's like, "Hey, where are my heart meds? I thought that little kid was gonna fucking kill me." Someone hands her heart meds. She's like,
The bear ultra strength.
I'm getting too old for this. All right. So you're going along, following the directions to following those directions to Cinderblock's safe house, and you arrive outside of what looks like a big red tent. You hear like laughter inside.
So just before barging into the tent,
She told you that Cinderblock's safe house is underneath the brothel, owned by a lady named Xerxes, who has a pretty good relationship with all the crime lords.
Oh gosh.
okay, Rail make his way in.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay, there we go.
We're back.
Y'all gonna be here.
Oh god.
All right, so you make your way into the brothel, and a few of the guards are like,
How many times in one day are
Yeah,
these
like-
level people gonna come?
and you get inside. You hear laughter, but it's emanating from a strange portal in the wall, and there's a sign over it that says "House Party,"
Oh,
and there's like
God.
almost nobody in here.
He walks in and he's like, is there anybody here?
One of the door guards is like, "Well, Madam Xerxes is partying with a high-profile guest in his magnificent mansion over there."
Oh no.
Must be a very high profile person if she's willing to party with him. Can I just let myself in?
The guards look at each other.
Oh, unfortunately, I didn't designate Raye as a person that could come in here.
I guess so,
Oh.
but I don't know if you'll be able to get into whatever that is.
Didn't you designate it as anybody could come in?
I mean, technically, I'm not gonna like individually name random people. So yeah, I guess I'll just kind of
Yeah,
name
I guess you did. Yeah.
everybody except Elgor.
Okay.
I guess Ray will make his way into the mansion.
All right.
God.
All roads lead to my mansion in the brothel. Welcome.
Walks in and Kale's having an orgy. Like,
God.
Oh god, the reason I didn't invite Raye is he's too young. Hold it, cool out a boy in here.
This is amazing.
All right. So you enter the magnificent mansion to find KL, and he's got like a knife with white powder on it, and he's like. There's like several naked women around him, and Lady Xerxes is there too. And Raye just walks in on this.
Is this called
Kale?
hallucinogens too?
Are you okay?
Are you real?
Yeah,
Why? It's past your bedtime.
Oh my God.
it's 4 p.m.
Lady Xerxes, who is a little more sober, quickly gets up and is like, "Oh, welcome, friend of KL.
Is it time to leave already?
Your
Okay,
friend,
you go ahead and sit down.
your friend
Okay.
is having a great time. Might not be all there right now, but trust me, he's okay. He's just had a bit of happy sugar and a lot to drink."
Can Ray tell if KL's being like taken advantage of or anything like that?
Not really. Like, I mean, it. I don't know. It'd be hard to
Need,
tell.
like an insight check or something. That's 5e.
I'll tell you this: you don't get the impression that Madame Xerxes is lying to you.
Well, I'm here for an old acquaintance of mine. I hear he likes to hide out here. His name is Cinderblock. Could you point me in the right direction, please?
And Lady Xerxes is like, oh. Yeah.
Raye, you want some happy powder?
Later, KL. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Cinderblock mentioned that you might be in town. I'm gonna guess you're Raye, huh?
Yeah, that's absolutely right. How'd you know?
Just understand that I work with all the crime lords. It's not like I'm with Cinderblock, right? Like, this is my business and me, and not with him. Okay. Okay. So as long as we're clear on that, yeah. So if the hatch to his safe house is at the base of the big, deep, hot tub in the main room, we have to drain it to get in or out. That's how we keep it from authorities.
Could you do that for me, please?
Yep. She accompanies you out of the magnificent mansion.
Jeez.
What is wrong with you?
After him.
One of the naked girls goes over to Raye and is like, "Hey."
See,
Hi there.
here's the level where we get banned from Twitch, and we're
Anyway, Raye and Xerxes leave before anything happens.
Oh, leaving already? Oh.
And, so Lady Xerxes goes over and motions for her guards, and they crank a lever, and the hot tub starts to drain.
Oh, the hot tub too?
And you're in the mansion, you can't even see this.
Okay.
Once it's empty, she motions to a hatch at the bottom, and she says, "It's not locked. There's really no expectation that someone could open it. After all, it's supposed to have hundreds of gallons of water on top of it. So,
And he's in there right now.
yep. And we would have to drain it to let him out."
All right. Raye. Casts this.
My God.
Okay.
I would have thought we both go to the same location and like spend a fortune, and he murders everyone.
He heightens it to 8th level.
Okay. Lady Xerxes backs off, and it's like, "I'm not with him. Remember, this is my tent. We're good."
Xerxes,
Right?
are you coming back?
You may want to go back and make sure my friend doesn't hurt himself or
Hello?
have anything bad happen to him.
You got it. Also, this property is very expensive, so I'm just noting that repairs cost a lot of gold. Okay, all right. Goodbye. And she backs into the mansion.
Oh my God.
Gone.
And Raye will open up the hatch.
Okay. You open up the hatch.
Oh God. We're pulling the sword of Seraphine, like, let's do this shit.
All right. So, when you open up the hatch, you find
No wonder they say power corrupts. Oh my God.
the one and only Cinderblock. He is in there. He is in a chair. He's in like a bathrobe. He's got like some reading glasses on, and he's got a book open. And the title of the book is the Lusty Goblin Maid. And he's like, "Oh!" When you open the door, he's like, "Ah!" And he drops the book. He's like, "No!
Are you winning, son?
He like falls out of his chair. "Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't!" This big, like, muscly, like, tattooed guy's like, "No, please!" And he's like crying.
It's really nice to see you again.
Like, backs into the corner, like, "No, please! Look, it was nothing personal. It was Whisper's idea. It was all Whisper.
Oh, what's it? Was it Whisper who cut off my pinky?
I was under orders. He told me to do it. He did.
Oh, I was under the impression that there were 3 separate crime lords in this city.
No. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't.
Oh. So you were Whisper's bitch.
Yes, and he's like crying. Like yes.
Oh, so can you repeat that to me, please?
I was just Whisper's bitch.
Oh, okay. All right, Cinderblock. I'm not gonna hurt you or anything. I just want you to know that I'm just really disappointed that you would grovel like that. I thought this was gonna be much more fun.
He's just like, don't wanna die.
Why don't you come with me? We're gonna go see the authorities.
And his mind is going because like they're just gonna hang him. So he's like, how do I not die?
Someone's
here?
trying to get that 25 gold bounty.
Oh, okay, all right.
So I'm gonna come up this ladder, and then you're gonna come up after me, and then we're gonna just take a walk through the city. And I want you to say the whole time, "I'm a little bitch." My name is Cinderblock, and I'm a piece of shit little bitch.
This is like the Game of Thrones scene with the naked bell
Shame.
ringing all over
Shame.
again.
So
Shame.
Cinderblock is like, okay, all right. All right. So do you go up the ladder?
Mm-hmm.
He also goes up the ladder. When he gets to the top, he slams the door closed, closing himself in, and you hear him like jamming something into like the other side of the hatch.
Oh, Cinderblock. All right, I use my plus 28 athletics modifier, plus 29 athletics modifier to try and rip open the.
All right,
The
give me,
hatch.
roll athletics for me with plus 29. Okay. So you grab onto the hatch and you pull, and there's a wrenching like metal bending noise, and you wrench it open, completely warping the like sword that he had stuck through as like a bar, so it couldn't open. You basically just bend the sword at like a right angle and rip the hatch open, and you see that he is at the back of his little like hidey hole. Hiding behind the chair, and he's got like another sword, and he's like pointing it, like, "You stay away from me! They'll just kill me too! If I go with you, I die!"
I guess that's true, isn't it? But it would give you a little bit more time.
If I'm gonna die, He stands up. I'll die on my feet, god damn it!
Okay. Are you gonna do it?
Is Raye still good? Holy shit, this is dark.
It is dark.
Very dark.
He runs at you and tries to attack you with the sword.
Roll to hit.
Oh, I will.
Oh yeah, this plus 7 modifier is gonna be sick.
Yeah, give me a sec. I gotta grab him. I've still got him. I've got him in here.
We're testing Zan's old stuff.
Level 3 Crime Lord.
He's like level 6 or something, right?
Okay,
Like, there's
yeah,
no way he's
probably.
level 3.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
the
right.
thing is, I had stat blocks for all of them, dude.
Yeah, we came back after the archipelago, and Whisper was a challenge.
Yeah, I mean, I actually literally have stat blocks for them all. These guys were pretty decent level too.
Yeah, Whisper actually was pretty scary. Yeah.
Yeah, like they're
Although
solid.
he did have the laser gnome with him though,
Yeah. Oh, and the yellow eyes too.
and an entire hideout.
All right, let's see here. I need to Where are...
Oh, that 4 makes you such a badass. You get temp HP, physical resistance, AC 37, right?
What is
21 plus level.
it? Yep.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting this to actually become a fight.
I don't think it's going to be a long one.
I don't think it even has become a real fight, you know.
I want to watch
really.
it happen. I want to watch the
I'm
one
very
who won.
interested to see if he can hit you, though.
And a
Probably
20.
can.
Let's see. Oh, I found him. Okay, we're golden. We're in luck. Just needed to find this guy. So he is currently wielding. He's wielding a cutlass. Because he doesn't even have like his normal weapon. Normally he has a different weapon. There we go.
How awesome is this? Us coming back to our old stomping ground as badasses and messing shit up.
It's fun. Okay, that should do it. I think this is correct. So we're gonna make an attack now with this thing right here. Oh, modifier. That's correct. Okay, let's see if I can hit you.
Come on, Big Nunny.
Big nunny? Big nunny!
Big money.
Okay.
No, it doesn't quite get me.
I mean, his modifier's not awful.
No, it's actually
No, it's not
decent. He needs like an 18 and he'll hit me.
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
So he swings and the sword, like, it just misses you, and then he keeps attacking.
Ray's gonna let him keep attacking
Oh yeah.
until he tuckers himself out.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh,
Mhm.
you're trying
Almost.
really hard.
Almost.
Close.
Wow.
Oh my god, now Ray's taunting him.
Oh.
That's really close. Good try.
What does he need? What does he need? 37.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Keep it up. You can do it. I've got faith in you.
Oh my god.
All right. And at this point, he suddenly sprints for the ladder and starts climbing up the ladder as fast as he can. Ah!
Yeah,
Murder this man.
All right. Once he gets up there, he sprints out of the tent and he's just like running.
Ray's just gonna keep following him.
Okay, what's your fly speed?
Let's see. What is my fly speed? Oh, this doesn't give me a fly speed. I'll cast my wings and then follow him.
Okay. Well, he's got a move speed of 30. What's your fly speed?
35.
Okay, well, he can't get away from you then. So he is just running. Yep.
And when Raye catches up to him eventually, he's gonna, I guess, try to grapple him?
Okay, if you want to try to grab him, you can.
Yeah, so that's an athletics again, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just... No, you can't. Okay. D20 plus 29.
You should have gotten. You want to borrow some of my manacles?
That might have been good.
All right, you've got him grabbed. You grab onto his wrist, and he stops dead. He can't get away from you now.
Can I just like fly him up into the air so he stops
Yeah,
running
oh,
away?
God.
Yep. You're flying into the air, yeah.
Are you done?
He starts like punching you,
Mhm.
and he's just like punching you in the face and shoulder, and it doesn't do any damage.
Oh.
Let go of me!
Okay, we're gonna go now. And he'll just kind of like flutter off toward, I don't know, the the nearest law enforcement place.
Okay, yeah, you can take him to like the little like enforcer building outside like the unified fortress. Basically where you guys got KL.
Perfect.
All right, yeah. When the law enforcement there sees you coming, they're like, "What the is that? Hey, get out of here! I think someone's bringing cinder block by air." They all come out and are like, "What?" Cinder block like trying to get away from you, even as you like touch down. He's like trying to get away. And immediately a few guards come to help, and they like manacle him and manacle his ankles and wrists behind his back. And one of the guards is like, thanks?
Don't forget the bounty, Raye. Gotta get the bounty.
Anytime, friends. And Cinderblock, enjoy prison.
And Cinderblock's like struggling, trying to get away as they like drag him away. And the guard is like, I mean, he won't be in prison for long. He's going to death row immediately. But hey, I owe you. Hey,
Oh,
someone
don't mention it.
get this kid the bounty.
No, it's okay. That was honestly more than good enough just doing that.
Are you sure? I mean, you're owed it.
That's okay.
How much
you
is
guys...
it?
Let's see. Characters, enemies, crime lords, cinder block. 80 gold.
80 gold.
You want 80
Hey.
gold?
I'll take it. I just spent 100 on drugs.
Didn't you spend 400 on drugs?
No, that was on the prostitution and drinking.
Oh my god.
Oh my freaking god.
No, that's okay. It was really more for me than anything.
All right. Well, cool.
Bye.
Yeah.
It was good to see you,
Later.
Cinderblock.
Hey, Mom, there's Superman!
And as you're flying away, one of the guards is like, "Was that a fucking angel?" And one of them's like writing like, "What do I put down for the person that brought him in?" And I was like, "Just write down an angel did it." All right. Cinderblock turned in by angel ? That's in their records now. An angel just brought Cinderblock to jail. I didn't know he warranted divine intervention. Like, what did he do?
I wanted you to use the sword to bring judgment. Why'd you have to turn him in?
I wasn't gonna kill him personally.
Oh, man.
Good guy.
Run him through.
All right, well, that was
That was entertaining.
incredibly fun. You know what?
That's a fifth year.
I think
right?
Raye deserves a fifth.
Oh,
Nice. Oh,
I
easily.
especially enjoyed the up a little bitch.
Easily. I mean, that was super inspiring for Raye.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
All right. Well, did Raye have something else to do this week, or are you cool with your week being a fifth hero point?
No, he's just gonna fill up his flask and that's it.
Okay.
You want to join KL since you were like the closest to the party house out of everyone?
No, thank you.
Okay.
All right. Next up, we're gonna keep swapping players. Yeah. So we'll do we'll do either Victor or Oona. Who do you want to do first, Owen?
Oona.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't catch it. Yep. Okay. Let me grab the cathedral. Yeah. Cathedral. Boop. Boom. There we go. And then, Father What's-His-Face. Definitely want Father What's-His-Face.
He was a good man, Father. What's his face?
Yes, indeed. And a prominent character who's somewhere in here. Oh, actually, I know how I can find this guy super easy because he was a character. People are easier to find than like randoms. Like scenes are like all over the fucking place. But I actually have the characters decently organized because I gave them their own handouts. So people, capital, and it's gonna be High Priest Maxwell. That's it. Oh, and that explains why I couldn't find him, because his title is not father, it's High Priest. I was searching the wrong thing. Okay. Well then. The music for the cathedral is... This session is it takes Zan forever to set up every scene. That's what it is. I'm sorry, everybody, but you have to deal with it.
No problem.
I mean, we're doing it to you as much as anything.
Which I'm cool with. I mean, that was the intent of tonight, was to just have a fucking good time.
I can roleplay more Funhouse.
Where's my cathedral music? Did I move it? Oh, I bet I moved it. I moved it to the Highland probably when we did stuff with those people.
You wouldn't.
That's the Crimson Clergy. No, that's specifically Crimson Clergy. Where is my god dang cathedral music? Because I know it exists and it's here. Wow, did it actually disappear? That's nuts.
We got him.
Whatever, I'll do this, or maybe this one. I like that one. Because that's like, you guys visited the cathedral with this going at one point as well. Brings back memories of the solstice parade, and that was a whole religious thing. So, Oona, you arrive at the Grand Allied Kingdom Cathedral. The cathedral in the capital is the biggest in all the kingdoms, so it is by far the largest dedication to the gods. And immediately upon arrival, all of the people here are like in hushed tones, like they see you and they start whispering to each other, and you hear stuff like, that's the avatar of Vingdasar. And yeah, so people seem to have heard of you.
No. Well, Una's just looking around for this guy's like big hat, just trying to like spot him.
You see the big hat as he is rushing down the stairs to greet you.
Oona starts rushing up to go greet him. Be like, "Father, sir, it's nice to see you."
He goes, Oona, dear, it's wonderful to have heard of all of your good deeds since last I saw you.
Oh, you guys here? I don't know what is so special, but I'm really helping out my friends.
Not only that, but you have become the avatar of one of the good deities here on Earth. And I understand your party even has another. You're traveling with Raye of Seraphy.
Oh yeah, she came down and then told him he was like protagonist or something. It's really cool. Even like the big sword.
Between the two of you, Thunder has become the talk of the church. But of course, you've always been so helpful and loyal to our following, and we're grateful to be graced by your presence. What can I do for you today, dear Oona?
Well, I have a couple questions. So let's start with the elephant in the room. I'm guessing no luck raising people.
Unfortunately, that's correct. And it seems to be that way everywhere, from what I've heard. It's very tragic. Despite my best efforts, I've had no luck resurrecting anyone, and at this point, I believe it's without saying that you're a much higher level than I am, so if it hasn't worked for you, well...
Yeah, that's what I heard too. I just thought it best to check in. I'm so sorry to hear that. must be devastating for the people who live here, as well as everywhere else.
Resurrection is an expensive service. We offer it here at the church for free to anyone who can pay the material cost. But the material cost is high, so to be honest, the only people who have really been affected are nobility. But it's true, it's given our cathedral a few headaches. We've had a few loud nobles very, very upset that their scheduled resurrection couldn't be conducted.
But, well, anyway, the next thing is I've been doing a lot of, I'm looking at ways. Okay, so let me just explain. I try to help out without actually hurting anyone, because it's not really something I'm, let's just say, good at. You don't know any, because I heard that there's some clerics that actually wear armor and stuff. Do you know anyone like that? I think they're called war priests or something?
Yes. Most clerics are one of the two. You and I, we're what they call cloistered clerics. We focus on magic. But even here at the cathedral, we have a great many war priests. A lot of them find their way into the ivory military. And they have a tendency to worship deities who value action, I should say. In particular, a lot of them I know favor Adriel, the lawful good, holy engine. They're war priests and paladins alike tend to favor that god. Why do you ask?
Well, I'm trying to find a better way to support my allies. We're fighting up against scarier and scarier things, and my friends are dying, and I can't bring them back. I have Breath of Life, and I try that, but it, as you might know, it doesn't exactly prevent everything. I just want to be more useful to everyone.
Dear Oona, the things you've accomplished are amazing. I think that's the last thing you should be worried about. And besides, I don't think you should lose your way. Your dedication to pacifism, even in the face of such horrible danger, is an inspiration to a lot of people.
Yeah, but it's not like I'm a pacifist because I'm against hurting people. It's a lot more. It's not as selfless as that.
Are you looking for guidance on using your magic more offensively?
I am. I want to. I think I see Raye, and he uses divine magic too. He's able to do these amazing things that really help our team out. But every time I think about hurting someone, I can't. It holds me back. I almost lost myself. I thought I wasn't awake, and I felt as if I'd lose control and I'd never be able to think again. I felt like I was still a monster. I know I'm not, but if I could work past that and be able to support my team, wouldn't that'd be great?
Dear Oona, I understand. Of course, as I wasn't born a goblin, I'll never be able to fully comprehend what it's like to go through that, but I have helped people overcome addiction and other vices and mental afflictions in my time, and if you seek indirect means to help your party, to try to keep that part of yourself from coming out, if that's worked for you, perhaps you should continue to do so.
I'm afraid it's not enough. That one day I'm gonna be out with my party, and I'm not going to be able to save them. And then it's going to be me versus the enemy, and this enemy has to be taken down, and I'm not going to have what I need to help. I'm a hero too. I need to be able to hold my own. I've been blessed with the bow of Ving, and sometimes it does that for me. It takes the pressure off, so I'm not like consciously hurting them, but you know, sometimes it casts offensive spells and stuff like that, and that's worked, but maybe you're right. I just need to stay true to my path. I don't know. It's just Vingdasal is so everywhere and colorful and beautiful, and she's willing to do anything at a moment's notice without hesitation. And I feel like I can't, because I'm being held back by this fear that I'm something that I know I'm not.
I understand. I am also focused on healing here in the capital. It's rare for me to have to prepare offensive magic, but I would be happy to show you what I know if you really think it's safe.
Yeah. Maybe I don't know, like strong debuffs or something?
Very well. Did you have a spell in mind? Do you want to learn like an uncommon spell?
There was one, yes.
Okay, there is one you're looking for.
Yes.
I learned Finger of Death. Scour my enemies.
Massacre.
Massacre.
Oh, gosh. Where was it? Hold on, give me a sec.
You forgot about the third avatar in the party.
KL? The cathedral does not welcome evil gods. You get your shit out of here.
Well, it's an avatar still, though. For a
You
little
were, briefly.
Pretty cool. Okay, so the spell, the main one I have in mind is it spiritual and
Spiritual epidemic.
Is it epidemic? I don't know.
Spiritual epidemic. Yep.
Is that the one I'm looking at?
It's named spiritual epidemic. So you tell me. It's level 8.
Oh, that is not the one I was looking at. That's probably pretty cool. This is the one I was looking at.
Oh.
What's epidemic?
Spiritual anamnesis. Oh, neato. Is this uncommon?
It is.
Oh yeah, it is. Unaffected, slowed for a minute. Slowed for a minute and babbles about the visions. That's pretty neat.
Stunned 3.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's up to you. You can definitely spend the week in the capital learning an uncommon spell.
Spiritual epidemic is not uncommon.
It's not. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to gain access to spiritual anamnesis, you are more than welcome to do that this week at the cathedral.
And
Anemone.
It's probably the most difficult to pronounce spell I think I've ever seen.
Anemone.
Anamnesis.
Alrighty. Now for
It's
the
almost as
first,
difficult as prestidigitation.
Almost.
now for Eris,
An archipelagan.
who I saved for last because I felt like it. Save the best for last. All right, what's Eris doing?
So Eris was going to meet her her hirelings in person, and
Awesome.
yeah, and actually figure out the direction the business is going. She would also like to commission an artist to actually make posters of her to actually advertise around the city.
You got it. All right. Let's see. All right, cool. So let's get you to the marketplace, probably. because that's where your people would be and where an artist would be as well.
Okay.
And that is... Okay. That is this one right here. Okay.
Yeah, I know I made it more complicated by not visiting previously established characters.
No, you're absolutely fine. I mean,
Okay.
I am not gonna like give art to your hirelings. It's like whatever, their staff.
Ah, here we go.
So you visit the concert hall where you once played, and as you approach, you hear something very familiar, although a little bit less quality. It's your music, and there's a sizable crowd. And as you're approaching it, you find your hirelings, who you're now meeting in person for the very first time, and one of them is a goblin. And as you approach, he says, "Lady Eris! Hey!
Hello.
Sorry, we're putting on a concert right now.
Oh, no problem.
We found that even though you're not here, people still like the experience of attending something together. So although the records and record players have sold well with nobility who can afford them, a lot of the common folk don't have enough money to buy their own record player and records. So we've been making money from that demographic by doing these. You know, we play a concert, they pay for admission, it's way cheaper. Can't afford their own record. The record players are kind of expensive to make.
Oh,
Like,
don't I know
really
it?
expensive to make. So really only the nobles are buying your records and record players themselves. This is for the common people, and they love it.
Okay, well,
That's become a big hit.
That is quite a brilliant idea. Here's the thought, though. Since I'm here, and these people have all shown up for a performance, maybe I could just go out on stage and surprise them with a live.
Can't resist an audience.
I cannot resist an audience. I really cannot.
Well, I can't say it would make any more money, but whatever you want to do, boss lady.
No, it might not make more money, but it would definitely keep the name out there and on. It would be a more memorable experience, and when they can afford it, they're more likely to buy a record in the future.
You got it. Hey, I'll go warm them up for you.
I appreciate it. Thank you. You're doing a great
Goes
job.
on stage. Hey, everybody! And he takes the thing off the record, pin off the record. People start booing. He's like, "Yo, shut up! Guess who's here?"
So Eris is going to activate her cape of the bat. Like everybody's like facing away from her at this point, but she's gonna activate that and like fly upwards a little bit and start playing the song that was playing on the record from right where it left off from above them.
The Ozzy Osbourne play.
Immediately, it's obvious that the sound quality has gone way up, and people are like looking around.
And she'll drift forward towards the stage, just playing the song on her violin. She would probably recognize it as a song that she had recorded when she was lower level. So she's gotten better since then, but she sticks to the original tune. And then when she lands on the stage, she starts using magic to put additional soundtracks into it, and actually ups the quality of it and makes it a much more intense performance than the one she recorded.
People go absolutely ape shit. The goblin just backs out behind the curtain, and he starts directing people. Some of the other people who work for you start moving around, and then like fog starts coming in from the sides because they're like doing stuff, and they start to put some lights up.
Hey, if it's got effects going, Eris is just gonna keep the show rocking.
Yeah, your hirelings are some of the best in the city thanks to your feat choices. So they have not only run your business excellently, they've even innovated on it. So they've been doing a very, very good job making you lots of money.
Awesome. I'm very impressed. I'll remember to give them a raise once all this is done.
So what do I owe you for your records? Because you definitely can cash in that now.
Yeah. Okay. So Eris had. Let me find it. Recording device. So I had 702 gold that was sent here earlier, and I've recorded 80 more gold worth on the ship. Although, if my audience was 2 levels higher from the ship recordings, I did not even factor that in when I checked that. Let me actually figure out if I even made the DC. It was 16, and I was performing at level 18, which I made the DC exactly. So it would actually be 180 gold.
There you go. So total it up and add it to your gold.
Okay.
And when you're finished with your concert, your goblin guy will be like, "Hey, here's all the money from the record sales, and then also here is the profit that we had after wages and setup from this whole concert thing we've been doing on the side." And it gives you another 500 gold from these record concerts they've been doing.
Oh, awesome.
For the common people.
Awesome. That was 500 you said?
Yeah, another 500 on top of you, because your earned income was
Mhm.
record sales, but they had this idea to put concerts on for the common folk who can't
Mhm.
afford them, and that made another 500.
That was a great idea on their part. Yeah. Yeah, Eris will say, I trust you're making sure to keep enough to support payroll and everything.
Yeah. It's going pretty well. So far, so good.
Awesome.
You know?
Well, I must say, I am very impressed with the work you've done. I definitely chose the right people for the job.
Hold on, I want to get a picture of your goblin here.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Goblin manager. His name will be, what's a good goblin name?
Regal.
It wasn't it?
Rest in peace.
Mhm.
Best boy.
Rip Regal.
Bam Kablam. His name's Bam.
I like
Kablam.
it. Rockin' name.
Yeah. Here's there we go. Let's get him in here. He deserves art. He deserves art. He's redefining the entertainment industry.
He's inventing recorded music.
Mm-hmm. It was propagating, but yeah.
Yeah, he didn't invent it. That was basically Eris and Oilblood. But he came up with the whole concert idea, putting on shows with the recorded music.
He was the first DJ.
Here
Whoa! Yes.
he is. Here's Bam Kablam.
I love it.
He's like, "Hey, here's your money. All right, so, and he straightens his bow tie. Don't you worry about a thing. I got everything covered over here. You just keep pumping out those hot tracks."
Oh, I will.
We had a crazy idea. We got our own etcher here. We had an idea to bundle some tracks so that one record has a track list on it, and then we can sell it for a lot more because it's got 10 songs on it.
Oh, that is a very good idea.
We will list the songs on the back of the case. I got a really good guy doing that.
That's innovative.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very clever of you. While I was in town, I also wanted to maybe get some art done of me that you could use as posters around town, or maybe even put on the front of the case that the record goes in, so that people would know at first glance exactly what it is.
All right, that sounds pretty good. Absolutely. We've already had a few artists doing some renditions, but I will definitely get on that.
I think an in-person would probably be the most accurate that you can get, because it's not like they're pictures of me anywhere else.
Yeah, we've kind of had to just go off of description, so it's not exactly flawless.
Yeah, let's go with with a live subject art rendition.
Sounds good. I'll get my painter guy on it right now. And he motions for his painter to come over. Hey, you, come on. The painter comes over and is like, Eris in the flesh.
That's
Wonderful.
me.
It's good to meet you.
Oh, it's
At
great to
long
meet
last.
you too. What? I was about to say what's your name, but then I realized not all these guys are gonna have names. I won't do that to you.
I am Raphael, the painter.
Raphael, pleasure to meet you.
The first painter to ever be named Raphael in this world.
Very original.
The one and
Never been
only
another one.
Raphael.
The one and only Raphael, the painter.
Mhm.
Nobody else.
All Raphaels before him were Ninja Turtles.
So I take it I'll be painting you in person now. It's wonderful news.
That's the hope.
I've made past attempts to capture your beauty, but I fell short on accuracy.
Well, I can't fault you for that. I was pretty far away.
He gets out one of his paintings, and
It's an artist rendition.
mhm.
A Zan classic
that-
artist rendition.
He gets out one of his paintings, and let me pull this out of here. There we go.
Okay.
And he says, I'll admit that now that I've met you, I may have exaggerated on a few points.
Hey, that's pretty good though.
Well, I mean, other than the fact that it doesn't look exactly like me, it is actually very good. You're clearly very talented.
And Bam Kablam said, I just told him to make it super hot with green hair.
Well, I will say you weren't wrong.
But now that we're doing real life paintings, we don't have to make it super hot, just accurate. And he tells the parent, like, just make it like actually look like her, not hot.
I mean,
I mean,
Wow.
not that you're-
Wow.
not that you're not hot, but like, you know what I mean.
Make
well,
it average with green
feel
hair.
free to take some creative liberties to cast me in the best light.
All right, the painter's like, all right, and I'll do some painting. for you.
Eris is gonna do some pin-up poses and stuff.
Cool. Meanwhile, Bam Kablam is like, hey, I also had this other idea.
I'm all ears while she's
we're
holding
doing
your
one of-
pose.
When we're doing one of these record concerts, I can take the record, I can do like this kind of thing. Wicka, wicka, wicka. It's pretty cool. Like I move it back and forth, it makes a noise.
This guy, what are you paying this guy? I'll double it.
Hey, this is the guy that replaced KL as my manager,
Oh
so
my
you
goodness,
zip it.
this
he's
is
so
the new
good.
man.
He's a better manager than you ever were.
Yeah, well, you never paid me. You gave this guy a raise, so you get what you paid for.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. Is that pretty much good for Eris?
Yeah.
Does Eris just want to earn income, pretty much?
Yeah,
Can
I'll
this
do
guy
that.
replace Regal?
All right.
Damn
Are you
for
gonna,
him.
do you want to earn income for this week at your level +2 using your feat?
Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. I'll allow it, even though you're in a lower level region. It makes sense that because you have this huge business and like this gigantic reach with a whole like fleet of hirelings, like you should be able to roll at DC 18.
Okay. So
Well,
wait.
level DC 18.
Yeah. DC 38 then.
Yep, 38. Let's see it. Make some money in the capital.
Ooh.
I'm gonna use one of my hero points.
That's absolutely fair.
Just need a 5 or
I just need a
better. Come
5.
on.
Yeah, come on. Oh, come on!
Some
Oh,
of the hero point.
no.
Oh.
Damn.
Well, I mean, it's a normal failure, so you're gonna get your consolation prize.
Yeah.
That is of course the risk of rolling 2 levels higher than you. If you'd rolled at your own level, you would have succeeded.
Yeah.
So there is a risk reward to rolling 2 levels higher with that feat.
Well, maybe not my best week of performing, but I will keep sending the records in, and they will be top quality. I promise.
You got it.
Oh, I guess I'm just a little rusty over playing in concert halls. I haven't actually played in one of these. Gosh, it has to have been months, maybe like easily half a year since I've played in one of these. Oh, I've missed it though. Oh gosh, I've missed it.
Okay. We're rolling over to Victor. Or not Victor. Rylian. Wrong one. Those are the two that are left in my defense. We're rolling over to Rylian. Rylian, what's Rylian up to?
I mean, he was planning on just getting fucked up with
Well,
KL.
come join me in the party house. Even
Well,
if
he's
you
not
just-
about to enjoy some slave labor. Like, come
Well,
on.
then, what about unseen servants? You can enjoy their hospitality.
I think Rillian is just going to spend some time on his own, and he's still trying to get over Gron. Gron
Oh.
is
Go
still
drinking.
recent in his mind.
Pour one out for Gron.
Mm-hmm.
What takes place at the party house?
Drinking
with
the
some
memory
happy
of his
powder.
his boy.
Pour one out for Gron. All right. And you can have a hero point for Rylian because he's got someone to mourn. Well, it's like everyone's getting something out of it. Eris earned an income. Oona unlocked an uncommon spell. And then, like, KL, Raye, and Rylian can have hero points. I'm kind of, like, giving everybody something for their week, even if they're not, like, So, yeah. So, Rylian goes drinking.
All you can hear is the sound of everyone having more fun next door in the party house.
So was that 11 days of my earned income at 36?
It was only 7.
Oh, 7 days.
It was,
Okay.
like, the
Yeah.
week in... Or, no, it was not 7. It was,
Yeah, 722.
Yes, correct. Yep. It was 7.
Yeah.
Because it was capital.
All right.
In
So
what you're doing
I
in
made
capital.
28 gold.
Oh! At
Yeah.
level 18 or an income? Okay.
A fail is only 4 gold.
You don't have the million Dolgrin buffs.
Yeah.
You don't have the bag and the coal.
Well, it was a
That's true.
failure
Well-
too.
At least you got 500 more for your other stuff.
Yep.
All right, what is Victor up to? Going to see the grave?
Yep, gonna go visit his grandfather's grave. Probably pick up some flowers on the way there.
Makes sense, yeah. So, let's see. There we go. So you're gonna head on over to the. Should I use this? Let's see. No, I don't want to do the noble houses music. It's too upbeat. What is this one? Still too upbeat. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I want something sad. I want like Grandpa B.
Where'd my grandpa go?
Grandpa, I miss you. You're now the number 4 Dragon Ball, Grandpa.
What?
I don't know either.
That was Dragon Ball Z. Remember Goku carried or Dragon Ball when he carried around his grandpa?
There we go. That's good enough.
Dragon Ball.
All right. So Victor, you find your way to your grandfather's grave out behind the Grey Root estate. It seems he's been immortalized as a giant statue in front of his tomb. And there's all these flowers around it, and it looks like people bring flowers on the regular.
Victor will find like the oldest flowers and like replace them with the ones that he brought.
Alrighty.
Kind of clean up a little bit, maybe brush some like leaves that might have blown onto it or something. Kind of like clean it up a little bit. Put a shield down, put a sword down, kind of sit in front of the grave. Kind of look up at the statue. Just kind of talking to himself and to his grandpa. Just be like, you would have hated this. Looking up at the giant statue of him. I'm now the level that you were at your peak. Level 16. Hard to believe. I remember you telling me what it would feel like when I've reached my limit, when I've gone as far as I could, and it doesn't seem like I'm slowing down. He'll just kind of like lower his head and just kind of sit there for a long time in silence.
Yeah.
After a good amount of time has passed, he'll stand up, put back on everything. He'll turn to look at the house, and he's like acting like he's thinking about going in, and he decides not to, and just leaves.
Alrighty. As you're standing up and looking at the house, you hear a voice that seems to be coming from up behind you.
He'll turn to look for it.
And the voice says, "Aw, how sweet." And it's a certain someone draped across the shoulders of your grandfather's huge statue. Like laying across the shoulders. Long time no see. My, how you've grown.
Yes, Victor's gonna draw a sword, hold his shield up.
Oh, come now. We don't want to be fighting in broad daylight on this sacred ground. You might scratch your grandpappy.
My grandfather would be honored to have your blood spilled upon his grave.
Yes, but if you attack me, I'll just vanish.
You better start talking quickly if you got something you want to say.
I have a message from my master for you. The illustrious, generous, beautiful, and magnificent Vlad Tepish would like to thank you for playing straight into his hands and killing all of his competitors. He is now the one and only vampire lord of this world, with all of their wealth and influence and luxury, and would like to live out the rest of his immortal life enjoying all of that newfound power. Not to worry, he's got plenty to eat in his estate in the Obsidian Kingdom. He won't bother you or any of your friends, so you can just leave us be. Let bygones be bygones.
Victor just laughs, just outright, like, yeah, you really think I'm gonna do that? I may not be ready to go yet, but when I am, I'll come knocking on his door. Victor's gonna make a deception check here to try to make it seem like he's nowhere close ready to go
Oh, okay.
fight. Yeah, he's gonna try to make it seem like he's preparing, but he knows he's nowhere close.
What's
Okay.
Victor's deception? -3?
I have pretty good charisma!
Oh, okay.
Are you trained in it?
Oh god, I'm not. Fuck.
Don't,
thought it
alright,
was.
plus,
Oh,
plus
I meant to
3
be-
then.
Ah!
My bad, +3 then. My bad.
My bad. Hold on.
Against her perception.
Yeah, this is not the way this is gonna work.
It's probably only 40.
Oh gosh. I forgot I put all my shit into intimidation. God damn it.
I'm not ready! Intimidation. I
Gosh.
don't think I'm
I
not
was trying to
ready.
intimidate her, but it's too late. Let me do the fucking deception.
You can
I'm
try to
not ready.
intimidate her. Do you want to
Am I?
reword things?
Yes, be like, you and your master better buckle up tight, because I'm coming, and you will all die.
Buckle up tight, I love it.
Buckle up
Follow
tight.
safe driving
Buckle up for
laws,
Safety, mother.
because
There we
I'm
go.
coming.
Ooh. How terrifying. Almost like a real vampire.
I mean, I am a real vampire.
I've got a counter proposal for you, Velzing. My master has gotten everything he wanted. And he is very happy and comfortable. We don't need to fight. How about a peace offering, huh?
What kind of offering?
Well, my master is very wealthy. Wealthy in a way that these mortal nobles, with their limited lifespan in this kind of stagnant economy, honestly, can't possibly begin to imagine or compete with. You want to talk hereditary wealth? How about the wealth of an immortal noble who's been walking this earth for several thousand years?
Think of the interest.
They could be interesting.
They could be.
Bankers hate him.
Learn this one trick that
He
all
bought
bankers
Bitcoin
hate.
when it was 5 cents.
So, I'll offer you this. Leave us alone forever, and I'll give you... How about... let's see. What have I been given to bargain with? She gets out a little piece of parchment and unrolls it.
Does she want to come to the party house? She's invited.
The party fellas. Ah, here we go.
They're pretty welcoming to vampires down there, as I hear.
Mm-hmm.
60,000 gold.
You're really trying to bribe me?
Yes. You know, you could buy half the city with that.
So
Maybe
I mean-
the cheaper half.
I have no worries or need for money, I assure you.
Oh, are you sure about that? Really? The guild has a lot on its plate right now, and Vlad Tepes is just sipping blood from a wine glass, not bothering anybody. I feel like you have more pressing concerns, and money is power. You could use a nicer sword, and better armor, maybe?
What are you trying to say about my sword?
I'm just saying things could always be better, and you've got some more prominent threats right now to address. 60,000 is a lot of money to anybody, even you.
I mean, it is a lot of money, and if I was anything except what I am, maybe, but no. I'm gonna have to politely ask you to shove it up your ass.
No need to be impolite. Well, I suppose that ends our negotiations.
Yes.
I bet I'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah, prepare yourself.
We will. Toodles.
Ugh.
And then she explodes into bats, and the hundreds of bats disappear into the sky.
she's so cool.
Matt really liked.
Matt's romantic subplot,
I
part
will
3.
continue.
Yeah.
Victor's just like, I literally became a vampire for one reason. I'm not gonna. give it up for
60,000 gold, though, Owen.
It's a lot of money.
60,000 gold.
That's like all 3 of the epic items, whatever they're called.
How
Oh.
mad are
Apex
like
items, yeah.
KL and some of the other members of the party
Crushed.
gonna be when they hear that you've turned down 60,000?
Why not just take it and
60,000
then
gold
betray
to
him?
not do a quest. Like, God.
All right.
Maybe when we kill them, have it lying around.
They are the richest vampires.
Well, there's
I mean-
that, yeah.
We'll make sure to plunder the house when we're done killing them.
I'm gonna take the best drapes and add them to my new mansion.
Victor like brushes himself off, resheathes the sword, and it's just like, I should buy more holy water while I'm here.
More steaks.
So speaking of that, we've got some people who, with those 5 people down there, finished downtime. Does Victor want to do anything with the rest of his week, or is he good?
He's just gonna buy a shit ton of holy water and steaks.
I'll just give you another hero point then if you got nothing else to do. I mean, that was pretty cool. Zara was crafting, Dolgrin was mining.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the 7-day mining check out of the way. I'm just gonna wrap these guys up, and then we'll take a little break. We'll come back for like the Highlands, and then
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got the same feat Zara does. Is there any way I can earn more money?
yeah, you can roll. I'll let you mine at your level +2. You can roll at a
I'm just
level
gotta find
18.
the formula. There we go.
There's a macro, yeah,
Okay, yep. So is it
not a
7
macro.
days?
yeah.
Task level then is 18. And then normal DC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Legendary proficiency.
Legendary.
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 Well,
I'm gonna-
roll it in here so I can see it,
Yeah, I'm just was
and then
setting up all
you'll
the
plug
things.
in your result into the calculator.
So let me check here. All right, so I need to roll it. It's +6, and then when I find like when I get a good momentum or I get like a really nice sizable chunk, I'm gonna engage the power armor, and then use it to like an electric drill almost, and
So
hook
the
it up to
power
my
armor only affects your next strength-based check.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is that the check you're making for earn income, it represents like days of work. The power armor is a quick burst, like an attack roll or like climbing a wall. I'm not going to let you power armor your profession.
All right.
Absolutely not. You get a quick burst of power that would make you mine faster for maybe you could possibly make an argument for like a minute or two at most. It won't have an effect on your
I'll make
income.
that argument. All right. +6 then, so I'm at 29. So let's roll.
Where's the +6 from?
Because it's my strength instead of my int, and my strength +5 and my int is -1.
Got it. So +6.
Yeah, so yeah. I was almost an
And you failed.
18. It hit the wall again.
How many people are gonna fail?
I don't know.
Uh,
We're just not good at earning income.
34.
At least Mark doesn't have to feel bad.
I mean,
I still made
I'm
money.
still gonna get a lot. I'm still gonna get a lot of money.
So tell me the base amount. I'll multiply it for you.
So fails for 7 days. That's 28 gold.
Times 2 and then 10% more from the bag. Those are the multipliers, correct?
No, there's even more because I'm a professional. I think, or is that a crit fail to a fail? Let me check.
Yeah, you can't crit fail. Is basically it.
It says, if you're an expert in lore, you gain twice as much income on a failed check. So I get twice that.
Is that seasoned professional?
Uh,
What is the
it's
feat?
experienced professional.
Okay, so you get double from a fail.
Yeah, so I double the 28 and then double the 56.
And then you get
coal.
2%. So it is exactly that much after everything.
Yep,
so double and then 10% more.
10%. Yep.
Does Eris have experience professional?
No, I wanted to get it, but you wouldn't. You told me it only applied to earn income with lore, not performance.
That's correct. So, and I read the feat, and I was past Zan was right. So my bad. That was a dumb question. Yep.
All right, I'll take it. That's still pretty good. 100 and something gold for fail. I'll take it.
Yeah, it's decent. All right, so that's Dolgrin's done. Zara has buying and crafting to do, I guess. So
yeah,
we'll address that.
Let's see. In hindsight, I don't think I could actually find a level 11 item here. Could I?
No, certainly not.
Okay.
What were you trying to buy?
I was gonna look up greater doubling rings.
Unfortunately, well, do you want to learn the formula or you want to buy it?
No, that was what I was gonna buy because I'm crafting something else that I'm learning the formula for something that I can actually craft twice and actually we can make use of before our next.
So unfortunately, you cannot find the doubling rings. The greater doubling rings.
Okay.
Yeah,
those were 11. Okay. Then in that case, she's learning the formula for boots of speed. Oona wanted those, right?
Do you have the money for the doubling rings? By the way,
Sorry, what?
The better one.
Owen What'd you say, Owen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I said yes.
Okay.
Una would love the boots of speed.
So real quick, Mark, did you have the money for the greater doubling rings back in the ruins?
Let's see.
Can you afford them?
I can afford them with the money I have now. I don't know about the money that we had before we
took off from the.
Well, we didn't earn any money after
you haven't earned anything since then.
Yeah, I have enough. I have enough then. Yeah.
If you want to say you bought the greater doubling rings, like had them made by the crafters at the wall, I'm happy to retcon that for you.
Okay, let me just make sure I'll still have enough money for the boots of speed afterwards. I think I will though.
I don't think it's a big deal to say you did that.
Okay.
If you just missed an item you wanted.
All right. Then in that case,
because they could make anything up to level
15.
15. Yeah.
Yeah, and I had totally forgotten about that. And they are 1,300 gold, which I've got. So minus 130 platinum. Okay. And then let's see, with the Am I able to use Tath's money here too? Like in the way of combining all my characters' money again?
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I've got enough to attempt to make Boots of Speed twice. Doop.
I really like that the text for Foundry, the text maker is like 1,000,000,000 times better than Roll20's.
Yeah, so let's see. Crafting check for the formula. Boots of Speed is level 13, so I need a 31 DC craft.
Adding text in Foundry in Roll20 was fucking ass.
Mhm.
It's actually got an outline and shit here.
That was for the
Wow.
formula. Ah.
Man, you got that formula down pat. That's like mac and cheese
Yeah.
level easy for you.
You know it.
Um,
You know it.
I need to. Let's see. Formula
hell out
cost
of
level
that
13.
formula.
That was
Mhm.
150 for the formula.
You save money on it though when you crit, right?
Not on the formula, no.
No.
So removing 15 plat. Okay. Then 2 sessions of crafting, 4 days each.
Oh, well, you have 7
huh?
days.
I spent 2 days learning the formula on the way down here.
Right, you have 7 days here. So how are you going to do 2 crafting
so I've
sessions
spent-
4 days each?
I was going to finish the rest on the way back.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, so I'm doing 12,
Cool.
12 days of downtime in those 13 days there.
Fine with that. So you'll do some work at the Highlands, and you'll do some work on the way to the rendezvous stuff.
Yeah, she might spend 1 day just like wandering around gathering materials she needs, but
Yeah.
she's going to craft. So same DC. Okay, she got 1 done, and then okay, I have 2 sets of Boots of Speed.
All right, who am I giving these to? I've got the item here.
Oona and Eris.
So I'll open up Una's sheet. Boots of Speed.
Mhm.
Done. Open up Eris's sheet. Boots of Speed. Done. Oona and Eris should both have Boots of Speed now.
Okay, and that cost me 5,400 gold.
Jeez, I forgot how expensive boots is.
Yeah, they are pretty
How much
expensive.
are they?
3,000 each.
I mean, they're really good. It's an item that gives you quickened.
Yeah. You know how many house parties I could throw though for home with that much money?
I don't know. Let's do the math.
Like 6?
3,000 divided by 450.
Does Oona have the money to pay for them?
How much are they?
2,700 after the 10% crafting discount.
Oh yeah. Easy.
Okay.
Did
Yeah.
you tell Owen how much they were before you offered to me?
Hey, you want these? They're great. All right, 47,000. Perfect. That'll catch your check.
2,700. 2,700.
2,700. By the way, that whole that house rule of the 10% off is overworld only.
Right.
Because in both Ancient Odyssey and Otherland, the utility of being able to craft stuff that you might not be able to find will be valuable.
Mm-hmm.
It's just an overworld it's not.
And I actually
Because shit's available
and I actually
everywhere.
didn't have to dip into Tath's credits.
Nice.
Eris was able to pay
Credits?
for her own boots. Not credits.
And-
Gold.
In Ancient Odyssey, magic items are hard to find, so the ability to craft them, honestly, like, it's worth it already. It doesn't need a discount. I can just run it as written. It's very valuable. Same with Otherland. It's like you're not going to be guaranteed to find shit. It's a very high magic world, but in Otherland, every single merchant you find will have art and a name and a list of wares, specific items they have.
Mm.
And if you come back months later, that list might have changed. They
Mm.
might have different
see.
inventory. So you're not gonna. It's not gonna be like this open like buffet of pick whatever you want from the book and it'll be there. I want to get a little bit more real with it and be like, this is what they have in the store. If you don't want it, then fuck off. They don't have it. Even though it's high magic, there'll be magic items all over the place, but they'll be specific. Like, welcome to my shop. I have 30 talismans and these boots.
So here's a question.
What up?
When my greater doubling rings are active, they transfer property runes to the other thing. Does that mean and that suppresses any runes that are on the one that's being copied onto. Does that mean that Whisper's Kukri cannot use its special effect while I have those on, or does that stack because it's not a rune?
Well, if you're asking if... Okay, I'm confused. So it's going to... Is it going to move property runes onto Whisper's Kukri?
It does not move property runes. Let me find the exact text here.
Well, for one thing, the ability of Whisper's Kukri can't be transferred because it's not a property.
No.
rune.
I'm transferring things onto his, not off of it.
I don't know what the ruling is on that.
Yeah.
I know that they can't. Okay, well, I have to look it up. I think I understand the thing.
Yeah.
The conundrum.
Okay, these specific magic weapon. These weapons have abilities far different from what can be gained by simply etching runes. The specific magic weapon lists its fundamental runes, which you can upgrade, add, or transfer as normal. You can't etch any property runes onto a specific weapon that it doesn't already have. It says you can't etch any. You're not etching them, so it's fair. Congratulations. Enjoy your Whisper's Kukri with a bunch of property runes.
Oh god, so it doesn't suppress its poison replication?
Well, what is greater doubling?
Yeah, doubling ring's greater.
Okay, I mean you might have just found a fucking sick ass combo. I'm not gonna shit on it.
It says the weapon in the iron ringed hands gains.
I'm reading it now.
Okay, go ahead.
The rings also replicate property runes from the weapon in the gold ring hand, as long as the weapon in the iron ringed hand meets all the prerequisites for a given rune and is not a specific weapon.
Oh, specific weapon.
Has to meet all the prerequisites for a given rune, which means it doesn't, so it doesn't.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
All right.
Sick ass combo averted.
Yeah. So if it's a specific magic weapon, property runes can't be etched onto it, which means it doesn't meet the prerequisites for property runes, which means it don't work.
Okay. Good to know.
Find a pawn shop.
That's good to know that I that loophole is covered.
Yep. It does, however, mean that if you have a +3 greater flaming, greater holy, head exploding rapier, and then shitty rust dagger gets all of that shit.
Yeah, I mean, whatever I have in my
cool.
offhand, as long as it's not Whisper's Kukri, I'll have two greater striking, merciless hunting Kukris.
Pretty fucking cool.
It makes dual wielding viable.
Yeah, it does.
Because you don't have to spend $1 million to make a second weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Now, I will say that with the hunting, there is an interesting little bit of a quirk with the hunting rune, because the hunter's weapon rune says, one action command, you designate your prey for the next 7 days or until the creature is slain. Your attacks with this weapon against that creature deal extra damage. So
I have to hunt twice.
You'll have to hunt twice.
Okay.
Yeah. So you will have to hunt twice. It's not quite as good.
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking back my greater doubling ring purchase then.
Well, go for it.
Yeah.
We were retconning it anyway. So, all right, let's take a little break. I think Jeremy's falling asleep, so I recommend coffee or like a monster.
I'm not sleeping, mate.
Okay, you're just like chill.
I'm just chilling.
Straight chilling.
Okay. I will take away some credit from some gold from Zara though, because I remember that after reaching her arm into the portal, she would have lost one of her doubling rings, so her current set would have been broken. She would have had to rebuy in order to effectively dual wield again.
Oh, that's very chivalrous.
Which I had not thought. It's only 50 gold at this point, doesn't matter. But
very chivalrous, yeah.
Which I now realize would probably be nagging on Zara's mind. Like, wait a minute, if I've only ever had one arm, why did that hand have a single doubling ring on it? Why have I had a single doubling ring this whole time without...
Starting to think about
Yeah, that is the only clue that was left behind, though.
Oh, nice. I like that. Starting to be like, hold on. Wait a minute.
While she's crafting, she sees the doubling ring and is like, wait a minute. It's taken me this long to actually put that together.
I like it though. That's really cool. That's really fun. All right, we're going to that's the wrong art. That is the wrong art. You know what? Why do I need this? I'm gonna cover it up with shit anyway. I'm gonna make it the sky region because you're in a airship. Everybody, go away. Go take a break.
Okay.
Bye.
I've
all
had
right.
no-
BRB.
I've had no music playing for like 10 minutes.
Sorry.
Yep.
Get out of here.
Okay.
I gotta go find Highland art.
You enjoyed Party House, right, San? You and I
Oh,
were the
I
only
loved
ones.
it.
Party House was great. It was really fun.
I loved Party House. I also sincerely enjoyed
Everyone had really good scenes, yeah.
Ray's
I
thing,
enjoyed Ray's, yeah.
I think people had some great scenes, yeah.
Really good roleplay, yeah.
Gotta do a little flexing on Cinderblock after he
That was awesome.
embarrassed me
That was-
when I was
That was almost
just
as
a
cool
boy.
almost as cool as Party House. Although
Almost.
I wanted you to take his pinky.
No, Ray wouldn't do that.
I like that Dan's like, is he evil?
And Ray knew he wasn't gonna kill himself.
The role reversal was awesome.
He was just
Everyone
he was just calling him on his bluff.
like, oh no, evil wizard storms in, hangs out with the locals. Good cleric storms in, terrorizes local.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Same.
Oh god. I remember this place.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What are your like top 3 favorite zones?
Oh man. Highland was probably one of them.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
What did you enjoy so much about the Highland? Oh, the role play with the brewers.
I mean, yeah, Eris just fishing for sponsorships was pretty.
That was fun, yeah. Got to meet a lot of great NPCs there.
Mm-hmm. The Hell Train. That was pretty cool.
Train. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, Capital was a fun one too, though.
Yeah, very. It's like the first big hub that we ever went to.
Mm-hmm.
Got good sentimental value.
And the Depths was pretty cool too.
It was. We fought the one. I think it was one of the weirdest bosses we ever fought. We literally fought like a graveyard boss.
What?
Remember the like vampire brought his whole like tombstone and there was like an archway?
Oh yeah.
It was like the most abstract boss fight ever. I was like, what am I hitting? Like, what is happening? I was like, where do I stand? What do I target? I was like, what is happening?
I did like the archipelago too.
You're just naming every region.
Mm-mm. No,
What about the tundra?
I'm not naming the tundra.
No? Okay.
I'm not ready for it. I'm so not ready for it.
Roll on his grave, yeah. You did die there, so see, you weren't ready for it.
Hmm?
Didn't you die there? Remember the old lady in her steel?
Oh, yeah.
I told you weren't ready. You didn't heed my warning. There you go. That's what happens.
Zara, all this effort to survive, and she gets killed by an old lady in a bowl of soup.
Yep. You thought it'd be the frostbite or the giants? Nope. It's the
What an embarrassing way to go.
Yep.
Oh, she's never gonna live that one down.
Nope. Your future characters need to be distasteful, or not distasteful, distrustful of either old women or super.
Oh yeah,
both.
she's definitely. Yeah, she does not trust the kindness of strangers anymore. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Under normal circumstances, she would have been distrusting of her, but she was freaking cold.
Yeah. You weren't ready. I warned you.
It wasn't even the tundra that killed her, it was a freaking ghost.
In the tundra. From my own village. It was like a grandma ghost.
It was the guild's negligence that got Zara killed. They're the ones that decided, no, you don't have gold to pay us, we're not helping you. So that's why she killed me.
Welcome to Gron's backstory.
And that is why Tath spent some of her downtime in the tundra doing volunteer work.
To prevent Gron's...
We had a whole party go out and do that, right?
I think so. Gron helped, at least.
And I was already at full hero points too, so I gained nothing out of it.
If only
and I was
knew how
happy.
If only he knew how to increase hero points back then maybe he could have done something about it.
Maybe. Dang, I can't believe Eris crit failed her perform check. Or not crit failed, just failed her perform check. I had to roll a 5 or higher.
Those people are hard to please.
They are. Tough crowd.
It was unfortunate.
Yeah.
What did Dolgrin need to roll? Like, did you both fail?
He needed like a 9 or higher, I think. Because I have a plus 33, he had a plus 29.
And the DC was 38.
Yeah, 38 was the DC.
Yep. Dolgrin would have passed if he had your bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello!
Hello!
Hello, adventurers!
Having fun, guys?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, this nostalgia trip.
Cute little sessions are a good time.
Back to our favorite zones.
Alrighty. So, the next day, after you guys set out from the capital, in the Crimson Kingdom, there's this huge hole shooting down into the mountain, and looking up, some of the dwarves see an airship coming in, and as you guys are flying into the top of this place, you see a part of it that you never had occasion to visit, which is the top part of the cavern drilled down that is the Crimson Kingdom actually has like metal scaffolding and docks where they have some airships docked. So as you're coming in, there are some bulky, heavy, like ironclad dwarven airships. Like they're really like bulky and ugly and square looking with like lots of big heavy rivets and iron plating, right? Not very aesthetic. And they're all like chained up there. And one of the dwarves actually guides you in to get your airship positioned over what's basically a net of chains between two metal scaffolds so that you can like set your airship in this like chain net and leave it like that while you're here. And when you do so, they throw a ladder over, like a rope ladder over, so that you can climb up onto one of the catwalks.
All right.
Who's got stuff to do here? Is it just Dolgrin?
I think so.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, for whatever reason, you guys made the decision to spend 2 days here. I don't know why. I'm not steering the ship, so you tell me what the hell you're doing.
Well, I mean, it is a cool place, all the same.
That's a cool place.
What do you get up to here, Dolgrin?
Dolgrin wants to go see if Mr. King's around. Not Steven. Not Larry. But the Dwarf King.
Blackbeard?
Yep.
All right. Well, you don't have any trouble with that. Let's see here. Up. Here it is. Yeah, I want the throne room.
I like that I was the only one that lost money in the capital. Everyone's like, oh, making money, and look at my investments. I was like, make it rain up into you.
Yeah, but you got 50 doses of happy powder.
I did.
So did you really lose?
No.
I mean, that's the question. Alrighty. As soon as Dolgrin enters the court, he is greeted by everybody who recognize him right away. They are very excited to see you.
I'm very excited to see them. I go up and like shake all their hands.
Yeah, they're like, oh, Dolgrin. And another guy's like, I heard he's really good at mining. Someone's like, I heard that too.
Mm-hmm. Highest through.
He's a legend. A legend among us coal miners.
I'd say I've mined almost not nearly as much coal as the Blackbeard himself, but I'd say close second.
And you're allowed a straight path to the throne room, where Blackbeard stands up to greet you. Says, Dolgrin! You brought my axe back!
I didn't get to thank you properly for letting me borrow it.
Well, hold on to it a bit longer. I understand you've got some important work to do.
I do. I'm honored if I could use it for a little bit longer.
You sure can. Sure enough. I understand that you did it. Accomplished Orleth's long dream.
Although she perished helping us.
She wouldn't have wanted to go out any other way.
We couldn't have done it without her. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me and what you've done for her. I'll continue her legacy.
I know you will.
I learned a really cool trick I think you'll like. So I can honor Orleth wherever I go and whoever I fight, it'll be the last thing before they see.
Suddenly you hear someone stomping up the stairs nearby. Like, loud, quick, heavy stomping. And you see this guy coming up the stairs, charging towards you. And he unsheathes his sword as he's coming at you.
I'll unsheath my axe.
And then, like, just before he gets to you, he drops it and he just embraces you.
Oh, I was like, oh, sorry, when people charge me with swords, I usually have to hit someone.
And he just, like, holds you really tight. He's like,
I'm not used to hugging.
you did it. You fucking did it. And he lets go. I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry for your loss. I know you know her a lot longer than I did.
It's what she wanted. She just wanted to save this world from her own kind.
I think she has. I was just about to show the king something. Do you want to see it too while you're here?
Of course.
Alright, stand back now and tell your guards not to kill me.
And Blackbeard's like, okay, stand down, everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna like get like think about her dying, a little tear rolls down my eyes, and I'm gonna turn into a gold dragon.
Oh man.
With hands!
They're both like, and Blackbeard is like, by my beard, you look just like her. And one of the guards is like, and he's got hands.
I'm holding 2 axes. Hey.
Would Dolgrin be able to dual wield axes as a
Yeah,
dragon?
they're one-handed, and I got hands. Hi.
Oh yeah, but they do the one-handed damage.
Yeah, but it's
Um,
cool looking. I'm a dragon
It
dual-wielding
is
axe.
cool. It is cool.
Hey, isn't this cool?
Manifold is like, I see she lives on in you.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if I don't really perceive any threats, it just goes away. Sheath my axes. I'll be glad to show the majesty that is gold dragons to everyone I know, friend or foe.
Glad to hear that.
You two are very important to me, and I'm glad you both are very safe. I've lost a lot of friends on the journey, and it comes with great loss, but I'm glad to still have some people that I care about. And when my adventuring days are done, if they ever are, I'll be sure to return this axe, so that the next Great Dwarf can use it as well.
You needn't worry about that. I appreciate it, certainly, but that's sentimental dribble. You need it more than I do, that's for sure.
It's been great help. We defeated a lich and the big guy himself, so...
And as you're talking, Manifold is like undoing his pauldrons, pulling them off, and like undoing his chest plate. And underneath, he's just dressed in like black. He's got like a black like top and bottom underneath. And eventually, he undoes all of his armor.
I'm just watching this man strip, like a little side-eyed.
And now standing there in plain black clothes, he says, I want you to take this dragon plate. It was given to me by Oraleth so that I could be a better bodyguard for her. But I believe I am going to retire now. It would serve you better than me.
Are you sure? I don't know if I could accept such a gift.
I insist that you take it. Here's the dragon plate. It's a level 16 unique magic armor.
Ooh.
Oh, I read about this. This is what I tried to grab from the bag when I betted like a level. Remember a gamble?
Oh yeah.
A level 16 item. I was
Mhm.
hoping for this.
And it is gold dragon plate. That's the obviously the
Oh, that's so
type
cool.
it is. Yep.
I get another breath weapon. That's 3.
14
Free breath
Never-ending breath
Wow,
weapons.
14d6. That's crazy.
That's cool.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put it on your sheet for you.
I'm excited.
There's your dragon plate, along with your breastplate of command and your full plate with like 2 runes on it. So you have to pick what you're gonna wear.
Layers,
dragon
layers.
plate.
Dolgrin opens up his wardrobe. He's got like 6 different magic armors. Like,
Yep.
oh, which one will I choose for
That's
this?
why I took Hefty Hauler. I can carry an absolute ton.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh,
the
cool.
Manifold says it may be maybe a bit tall for you, but I'm
Aye.
sure that a blacksmith of your skill can make it dwarf sized.
I think
Without-
I'm only trained now, or maybe I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Okay. I'll do my best to hammer out the kinks and get it resized.
I only ask that even if you aren't going to wear it, please don't sell this. It's a relic of Oraleth.
The only way this would leave my body is if I was a corpse.
Thank you. And he's like, I'm gonna go get some ale.
I'll join you.
Alrighty. So does anybody else have anything to do here in the Highlands? I mean, you're here for a couple days, I guess. Or you're here for, unless you guys want to spend a day somewhere else. Because you've got 2 days to get to where you need to be. So you can spend like a day here and a day somewhere else, or you can just spend 2 days here and then go.
Does Oona want to see the Goblin Village? Or Goblin City or
You
whatever?
can do that.
Oh yeah, we could run for president again for a week.
Eris will get
Heavily.
the company logos on her outfit switched over to Oil Blood.
If we have time to stop by the Jasper Kingdom, that would be awesome.
Yeah, you sure do. Alrighty. So let's see here. Just so that we have the reference, because I actually have them here, because they're pretty nifty.
Also, Zan, when you get a moment, the Dragon Plate item in the SRD is just broke.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says consult the table below, and it's bracket tables HTML number 36 parentheses. There's like no table. Looks like it's a broken
it's
piece of code.
messed up a little bit.
Okay.
So we'll deal with that. So there's Oil Blood Engineering. There we go.
Yeah, she'll switch her icon or her logos over to that, and she'll consider and be like, I would get my tattoo updated because we've got so many more bosses, but there will be a big dragon. That'll probably be a multi-day thing. So, next time.
I stole these symbols shamelessly from Warhammer. Or not Warhammer. No, maybe it is.
Yeah, I think it probably is Warhammer. Yeah.
It's absolutely from Warhammer. Yeah. Anyway.
Thanks, Warhammer.
I'm a sham.
That's right.
Everything that I have is stolen.
It's okay. Paizo stole a whole system from Wizards.
Yeah.
Got him! But not the one we're playing.
No, not this one.
Yeah, this one
Not
is.
this one. The other one. Got him.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like Wizards abandoned it and did some shit nobody liked.
Paizo found it on the street and gave it some TLC.
Yeah.
Yep. And fucking took the market. Jesus.
Well, I have a question. I'll ask like anyone around or whatever. What happened to Goldpick? Didn't we hate that guy? Did we kill that guy? What happened to Goldpick? Wasn't he like our mortal enemy in this zone? Remember, he was like a real jerk. What happened to Goldpick? I'll like ask the
Don't
dwarf next to me.
remember.
Why?
I
What
mean,
happened to Goldpick?
You didn't like kill him. He was a pro. You dealt with like an assassin that he sent, and Blackbeard said he'd deal with him.
Okay, can I figure out what happened to him?
Yeah, you ask around a bit, and you find out that Goldpick's still around and he's still in power, but there was a big trade sanction put on him, and he lost a whole lot of money. And now, instead of being like second place to Blackbeard, he's something like 8th or 9th place of the 10 big companies now, because a bunch of the companies put like embargoes on his wares because he was being a dick.
Interesting.
You know,
okay.
Dolgrin, I do have a day free from my crafting. If you want, I can make it to where people start asking again what happened to Goldpick.
I mean, I don't like the guy, but I feel like they've taken care of it. Why don't you fix my armor?
Yeah.
It looks like I'm wearing my dad's.
They punished Goldpick in perfectly Crimson Kingdom fashion, right? They didn't like imprison him or execute him. They just put embargoes on his wares, so he lost a bunch of money.
Mm-hmm.
Very Crimson Kingdom.
So when he asked her to repair his armor, or to change up his armor, Zara's like, so this is what it's like to be regal.
Thank you.
Oh, it's getting kind of late. I didn't realize it was 11:40.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess you guys are gonna bounce out of here now. So that's cool.
Can I just spend this KL 2 more days towards studying my spell while we're there? I didn't have anything else to do.
Yeah, I mean, these 4 days, hold on, because we'll just handle them all, because I think we're just basically doing some roleplay visits right now, is what's going on. So, I'm not going to tick the 4 days down yet, because I think it's going to be like you're going to visit the goblins and then keep going. And so, altogether, you'll have 4 days of mostly flying places to see people and say hi.
Okay.
So that's kind of my intent with that. So here we go. Ba, 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 ba. Woohoo. Behold, Jasper Kingdom. After about a day's trip to get to the border regions, you guys have no trouble at all finding your way to the Jasper Kingdom. Oona, remind me brother's name so I can search it here really quick. Ankh. There he is in all his glory. Bada boom! He would most assuredly be here to greet you. As soon as your airship is spotted by some goblins in a watchtower, they go and get him. And along with several other goblins, they rush over to see you. It looks like what Ankh was doing before you just arrived was he was actually working on repairing one of those watchtowers. He's still got like a hammer in hand. And as you're coming down, he goes, "Hey!"
Hi! And Una's gonna like run up to him.
Yeah, he gives her a big hug. And he hands a hammer to one of the other goblins and says, "Hey, can you wrap that up for me? Thank you so much." All right. What are you guys doing here?
Well, we had some time off, so we were kind of like going around, and I wanted to come say hi.
Oh, well, hi. Good to see ya.
It's good to see you too. How have things been going around here?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Definitely could be worse. We've pretty much fortified ourselves. We're kind of like in big prep mode because the Obsidian Kingdom has set up some pretty scary front bases all over the border regions. So we're just, getting ready for whatever could possibly come our way.
So, who's in charge around here nowadays? I know it kind of changes a lot.
Oh, it's still me.
Oh, you're in charge?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome!
President-
I'm so glad.
President Ankh, although, I don't know, I don't do a whole lot of presidenting. I have a pretty cool thing going on. My campaign manager pretty much runs the kingdom for the most part, unless there's like something big that needs my attention. I just kind of fix things.
Who's the campaign manager around here nowadays? Is it that same old guy?
His name is Axel. Here. Hey, Axel! And he goes over to the office, and Axel's office is this big, huge, luxurious-looking thing. And when you go inside, Axel is like, hey, hello. Nice to meet you. I am Vice President Axel. President Ankh, how's it going? Ankh said, I fixed up that watchtower, or I almost did. I think they're finishing it. And Axel's like, great, good job, buddy. Thunder, wonderful to meet you. How's it going?
Nice to meet you. Like
the
what you've done with the place?
Yeah, the brother of our great saviors pretty much can't lose an election, so I've been leading this place unopposed. I mean, he's been leading this place unopposed for months.
You know, last time I was here, I stopped voter fraud. There hasn't been any more of that, has there?
Certainly not. His popularity is just unimpeachable. Nobody can compete with him.
Can I see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah. I mean, that definitely seems to be the case.
It's gonna be like, I'm kind of glad Ankh really isn't one for leadership. Thank you for taking care of him.
Ah, my pleasure.
There's nothing I hate more than voter fraud.
No voter fraud here. He's just incredibly popular and charismatic.
Make sure it stays that way. Remember, I'm always watching.
You got it. I understand. Anyway, we really should get back to prepping our military. We've been doing drills. and outside you hear some drills going on.
Are they
Like-
actual drills or are they training drills?
Yeah, they're training. You're
Okay.
training
We
drills.
got the drills.
Yeah. And there's a goblin with what looks like a suit of like a fake suit of armor carved out of like wood or bone or something, spray painted black, right? And it's like human sized. And he's got like a stick. And he's like, remember, the most vulnerable part of any human is here. And he slaps the stick right in their groin. Now they have a protective plate, but if you can peer that out of the way, claws, teeth, rocks, whatever you got, just get in there. Doesn't matter how high level they are, it will be effective. And the goblins are all taking notes.
That's horrifying.
Eris shudders.
The obsidian soldiers better be ready. They're gonna come in here.
I guarantee if those are your strategies, they will not be ready.
Dolgrin grabs his codpiece just out of reflex.
Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do to survive. The Obsidian Kingdom is pretty scary, man. After all, we are still goblins. So.
Remembers to double up on codpieces. Extra protection.
Victor, does that work on vampires?
Get looked down for a second. He's just like, I have no idea.
I want to find out.
No.
I'm like wind up. I start.
I will decapitate you.
But we anoint the stump.
4.
Only out of respect.
I can hit these balls.
All right. Well, Ankh is like, hey, it's great that you came by. Thanks for visiting. It was really nice to see you guys again. Sorry that we can't offer you more hospitality than this, but you're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Oh, we're on a very tight schedule.
Yeah, we're kind of like, you know, getting ready to head back to what we were doing. I just wanted to check in, see how you were doing.
All right, well, hey, I want you to have this. He hands Oona a rock.
Hmm?
This is my lucky rock.
Oh.
Aww. Thank you! That means
Okay.
the world!
It'll like put it in like a front belt pouch.
Brings me a lot of luck.
So wait, this whole time, Regal was rolling bad. This thing was sitting here.
The magic luck stuff. Where's the link to the
Stingy
Where's the magic item link there, Zan, for Lucky Rock?
You're gonna have to make lucky rock yourself, unfortunately. You can just hit the plus and write lucky rock.
Are you saying it's not like a 16th level magic item?
Who knows what level it could be? It could be anything. It's unknown. It could be level 30.
I searched Lucky Rock and Cave Giant came up.
It could be a level 100 item, Matt.
Oh, okay.
Could be a
If I do
fortified
detect-
pebble. Or
If I
fortifying
do
pebble.
read auras, does anything come up on the magic rock?
All right, are we heading out of here?
I
Yeah,
guess so.
good go.
As we head out, Eris like pats the ship on the side. He's like, "Oh, this is so much better than a Sand Strider."
Okay, so let's wrap up the last 4 days. I'm gonna go through people in order, because you know you guys are you're flying, and you're going places, and you can do some stuff. Anyone who's capable of doing things on the ship can do things. If you wanted to do stuff in the Crimson Kingdom or the Jasper Kingdom, you had 2 days left for like earn income or whatever the hell. But then the other 2 days are ship only. So Victor, 2 days off ship, 2 days on ship. Do you have anything at all that would be helpful for you to do?
No.
Got it.
Or repair your
Done.
shield.
I already did that.
I can do that in the afternoon. I do have to finish doing my thing, actually, my flask of healing waters.
Finish it up.
We'll do that. How many days do I have?
That can be done on the boat, so 4.
Okay.
20 more %, so 60, and then... Alright, it's done.
Well,
Raye.
I got nothing.
Nothing. Okay, Eris.
Performance check to earn income,
For 2 days in the Crimson Kingdom.
and then 2 days on the ship. Just like
Oh,
record.
well then just do it for 4 days.
Yep.
Yeah. I forgot you get the record thing going on. Hop up.
Okay, that still passes it for DC 18.
Yeah, sure does. The earn
So are you
income.
just like earning income and then cashing it in when you can sell?
Well, yeah, I'm writing.
Basically.
Yeah, so let's see. That's 90 gold times. Wait, that wasn't a crit, was it? No, wait, no. It's 90 gold times 4.
Yep.
No, 360 gold worth of records. I'll be able to sell that next time we go into civilized territory.
Okay. Did you use the earn income calculator?
Use the table.
I used the table.
Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
Gotta use calculator.
What was the result? Was 40?
Yep.
Just interested.
DC was 38.
4 days. Task level 18. Legendary.
Yes.
360 is correct. If it was 360 that you said.
Yep.
Yep. I love the calculator on the SRD.
2 thumbs
Okay.
up.
So that's Eris. Kale.
Working on the spell, I'm 6 out of 7 days. If I would have partied one last day, I would have finished it. But
I'll
I'm
let
happy.
you do it. I'll let you finish it.
Okay, appreciate it.
It's 1 day off. I'm gonna let you do it. Okay. So now, other end, going the other way. Zara.
Zara finished her crafting. Already did those rolls.
Got it. Oona.
I don't think I have anything on Oona.
Not a damn thing.
Not a
Dolgrin.
damn thing.
Earn income, 2 days.
Yeah, 2 days. Okay.
Barely
That
made
is
it.
the test. So then you make.
180 times 2 times 0.1.
Give me a sec. 180. You can just do times 2.1, and it'll do it. So it's 378.
378 for 2 days of mining. My goodness.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right, and then Rylian.
He's finishing his flask, which he does in 1 day, and then fuck if I know what he does for the other 3 days.
You got it. All done. Everybody's finished. That was pretty succinct. Okay, so pretty soon you'll be arriving at your destinations. Basically, you're gonna drop off the vampire group near their rendezvous point out in the countryside of the Obsidian Kingdom, and then you'll fly further in to meet up with state hero Zarek. All of this will probably be done in an invisible ship, considering the fact that you will be in the Empire region or during it. So you're probably going to cloak the ship as you sail over the border.
Do we see any warships while we're flying around invisible?
Yeah, you see a couple here and there. A lot of them are out. They don't see you. You are invisible. So fortunately you've got that going for you. But yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and get this up here.
Do we know of any other ships with a cloaking ability?
Not off the top of your head. It's a unique ability of Gilded Lightning. Just gonna make it Empire.
Oh,
There we go. So that'll be for next time. Now I have a question. We can end for tonight, just shy of midnight, or we can do Tath's thing, which won't be more than an hour. It might be half an hour. How does everybody feel?
I'm good to go.
I'm good.
I'm good.
All right. In that case, okay. So let me see here. All right, take a little bit of a break first, though.
Okay.
Give me a hot moment. Everybody get out of here. Or not. But
I'll be right back.
I'm going to be a sec. So.
BRB.
Holy shit, we got like 20 viewers there for a sec.
Oh yeah, we
Really?
got a 13 viewer raid.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool. Tath is leveled up, right?
Yes.
Good, no reason. Okay, good. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, whatever. I have to test shit sometimes,
Yeah,
dude.
I should have gone taking a break. I'm sorry.
You're good.
I'm just so
right.
excited.
I know.
I looked at that thing you sent me.
What do you think of it?
It looks pretty neat. It looks like a lot of fucking work, though.
Yeah.
What?
It's a new, like, tabletop system, like Roll20 or Foundry, but it's all 3D.
Mm-hmm.
What is it called?
Tailspire? It's on Steam.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was recommended me
Looks
for
like
some reason.
looks like a lot of fucking work.
Yeah. It's cool though.
It looks really cool. Like if you're doing like one session a year.
Yeah, the GM I need 6 months to prep. I mean, it looks a little funky because it's still in early access, but I thought it looked kind of cute.
It's a really cute idea. If they ever make any like pre-made stuff within that, and like make it
Yeah,
more
could you
interesting.
imagine? Yeah, that'd be really cool. It says it like doesn't support a particular system, though. It's open for whatever. So
So does that mean it doesn't have any integrated like SRD stuff
yeah,
or
It's not
any
gonna have
system?
anything. It's not gonna be anything.
as there's dice.
Just
feel like
dice. That's it.
You'd have to have like your sheet or something on like a different page, I guess. Yeah.
It's not gonna have anything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really access. We'll see where it goes.
All right. Are we all here? Everyone's present. Everyone's ready.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and unpause.
Mm-hmm.
So Tath, you're dropped off in the woods, way out on the outskirts of the continent, beyond even the outer regions. This is just like nowhere. It's not even a region. It's like no one lives here. No one's been out here. It's beyond even the Obsidian Kingdom's expansion. It's really far away from the Allied Kingdoms. And as Elias is dropping you off from his airship. Oh, I didn't mean to do that yet. Did I click show player? Oh,
Yeah,
whatever.
it's okay. No problem.
Close it. That's too soon. I mean, you know you're meeting her. It's just
Yeah, I know what she looks like.
that. That was a misclick.
No problem.
So here's there we go. Here's Elias's airship.
Ooh, very nice.
So as you were being dropped off from Elias's airship, Elias says, be careful. I'll come back here after the operation to hopefully pick both of you up. If it means anything to you, for the sake of the guild, I would say that your orders are to convince Aaron to come back to active duty.
Don't worry, that is
But-
my intention.
All right. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
And see, Tath will look around and see if there's any indication of where she's supposed to go.
Well, yeah, you were told. You were given directions to head through the woods that
Okay.
way.
Yeah, Tath will begin proceeding in that direction.
As you're walking through the woods, you're seeing lots of like broken stonework, ancient, like really ancient architecture, all like collapsed and fallen in on itself. Nothing that remotely resembles anything today. And up ahead, you do see Aaron waiting for you. This is the correct time for me to show this image.
Mm-hmm.
She's standing in front of the entrance to one of these dilapidated structures. She looks a little bit distraught, sleep deprived. There's like black bags under her eyes. Her hair is all messed up. Her armor is half rusted. It's lost its sheen.
Aaron?
She... Tath.
I'm sorry about what happened to your party.
Don't be. They knew what they signed up for.
What are you doing out here?
At first I was here to get away. I took refuge in these trees, well outside of the Obsidian Kingdom's reach. I didn't have any way to contact the guild by interface. I've been living out here in this forgotten place. Eventually I was able to intercept one of their ravens, get a message to Elias.
Well, we're glad you did. I've been worried about you.
I didn't want to leave because of what I found. I was afraid I might never find it again.
What is it?
She motions behind herself, and through the archway in the darkness, you see a black stone door and it's got symbols carved into it. One of them is lit. It's glowing. She says that symbol wasn't glowing until pretty recently.
Right. Clubs was killed in the ruins.
Thought so. This is it. Nax's halberd is in there.
Well, you can't open it until all 4 symbols are lit.
I know.
You're lawful, you know the rules. And and Spades is still out there.
We need it, Tath.
I know we do. And we'll get it. But we need to deal with Spades first, otherwise there's a chance that we might not be the ones getting it.
I know it's gonna be you. It's always been you. You've already outpaced us, haven't you?
Aaron, don't do what I think you're about to do.
I want to try something.
As long as it doesn't involve you dying. What do you want to try?
I concede, she says. She drops her sword and shield on the ground. I give up.
I'm watching the door anxiously.
It doesn't light up. She picks her sword and shield back up, and she doesn't sheath it. She takes a stance. Get your weapon out, Tath. It didn't work.
And Tath is going to actually look up and say, "The paths before the champions are clear. Evil kills. Lawful follows the rules, kills. Chaos bends the rules, has others kill in their stead. What does that leave for me? If there is any good alignment in the Dice God, he will accept her concession."
Maybe you were wrong, Tath, says Aaron. Maybe I was right. Or maybe Spades was. It doesn't matter, though. We need the halberd. We need that power right now. Some say it's the strongest one. The guild is falling apart. When I signed up for this job, I did so knowing that I might have to give my life for the guild. And that's exactly what I intend to do. Unless you're about to give yours. Now, ready yourself. I'm not going to give you another warning.
Aaron.
She is rolling initiative.
I need you by my side to fight Spades. I can't do it with the weight of guilt on my conscience. Once we've taken her down, then I promise I will take you up on your challenge.
You don't know anything about the weight of guilt. I'm the only one who lived, Tath. She takes her stance and she comes for you.
And that wasn't your fault. Yeah.
She doesn't want to live.
Okay.
All right, time for initiative. Let's well, first of all, let me get you guys in here. And I'll roll for her.
Okay. Gosh,
right, rolling it.
I don't know if I've outpaced her. Her initiative modifier is a lot higher than mine. Okay, I still managed to roll higher than her at least.
Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead and put you adjacent to each other. One point I want to address before the fight begins is your reach and things like attack of op. First of all, you both have attack of op. You both can 5-foot step. So there isn't, in a 1v1 in this situation, there's basically no way for you to use your reach, and it's a waste of time to do so, because if you like step and then move, she can just move and then step. And if you don't step, she gets an attack of op, and if she doesn't step, you get an attack of op. So you're just trading actions back and forth, essentially. Neither of you have agile weapons, so it's not any use to like force her to use up her second and third attack because yours are better or worse or something. Like that interaction, it's zero sum.
Gotcha.
So you're welcome to like say that you step and move, but it's not going to do anything. There's really no point in getting into that. It's pretty much you just need to fight her.
Okay.
Because
I'm
you
wondering
both
if
have attack of op, you both can step.
I'm wondering if my trip step will work. I don't know if she has kip up.
Who knows? You can give it a shot.
She's like a warrior princess.
And I
She
do know
probably
that
kept up.
I do know that champion reflex save is their weakest save. So
If you do decide to step, I'm going to use altitude to note your distance from her. So,
Got
for
it.
example,
Hmm.
if it's plus 15 feet, that means you're 15 feet away, and I'd put you like here, just so, because I'm not going to use a board for this. It's a 1v1 duel between two melee characters. You just don't really need a board.
okay. And throughout, I'm still gonna keep trying to talk her down.
And you're welcome to do so. However, it will be an action to attempt persuasion checks. And it's going to be really hard to do that, considering that she is suicidal and has firmly decided this is the best thing she can do for the guild. She doesn't want to be alive for other reasons as well. She's lost her entire party in front of her. She's the only one who survived. She's been through a horrible trauma. This is how she wants to die. So you're going to have a hard time with that.
It's lawful and they're set in their ways.
Yep.
Yeah, I understand.
You do get to go first. So we're going to start with Tath. Also, you should not underestimate her because one of your characters needs to die, and this might
I know.
be it.
Oh, I know. I know that was a possibility here.
Come join Gran and Regal and Freya.
This might be how it happens. Here we go. No hand-holding.
God, and she's a shield champion, which means her AC is
Oh,
she
she
man,
sure is.
her AC is gonna be bonkers.
Murdered in the woods.
Fortunately, neither of you can use your champion reactions because they are contingent on allies. Because she's not an evil champion. So your reactions aren't going to trigger. All right, what are you doing?
Okay, well, I'm gonna start by
react sooner.
Yeah, I am gonna start by trying to diplomacize again.
Okay, give it a shot. Persuasion.
Nope. Okay, well,
Absolutely not.
Come on, Aaron. There's more you can do for the guild than this. And I'll swing at her. I've got a merciful weapon. Fortunately, I had the foresight to change it to flaming. So it is fire rather than good damage on here. Not that I think a 33 is gonna hit.
Super duper miss.
Yep. And I'm going to attempt an assurance trip, which would be 10 plus just my proficiency. It doesn't add my strength to it or anything.
Yeah, just 10 plus your proficiency.
Okay. Let's see. That doesn't add my powered armor to it either, does it?
Nope.
All right. So that then, if her DC is 34 or less, then she's tripped.
Which DC?
Her reflex DC.
34 or less?
34. My proficiency is 24.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, that will not work. So no.
All right. It was worth a try.
Yeah, you cannot. You're not going to be able to assure that. Okay. Her turn.
Yep.
Pass turn.
Oh, sorry. I need to get the turn order actually up. There we go. All right, got it.
Turn order of 2.
Yeah.
Alrighty. After all the 1v1s today, this one matters.
Yeah,
I'm not going to hold back, and if you die, Tath is dead.
I know.
So here we go.
Yeah, who knew that'd be foreshadowing the 2 1v1 duels?
Okay. So. She says, I'm not going to hold back! And puts her sword up in the air. Sword of Justice!
She can't trigger that.
Why?
Because of it's contingent upon you seeing an ally harm an enemy harm an ally or an innocent.
No, it isn't.
When I looked it up, that's what it was. I was considering taking that, but
Did I name her unique thing after a different thing? that exists, because this is not like that at all.
Okay, hang on. Champion feats.
Is there a totally different thing that coincidentally
Blade
has
of
the same
Okay,
thing?
Blade of Justice.
It's not the same thing.
Okay, alright.
This is a 2-action flourish.
Well,
On hit, she rolls damage 3 times, and the damage is combined.
damn, that's so much better than Blade of Justice. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Alright, she comes down with 1 attack.
Oh God, that
she crit you?
does not crit.
Doesn't crit.
That does not. My AC is 41.
You're muted, my little bear.
That's important.
Yeah,
She rolled a 19.
19 and didn't crit.
She didn't crit on a 19.
Jeez.
This is gonna be
Insane.
fucking hard. Alright. She doesn't
That
crit on a 19!
That means Tath's not gonna crit on a 19.
Yeah. Oh man.
She does get to roll damage 3 times.
Oh my god.
And it does all of that because it's Blade of Justice.
Some of it. Hang on. Is any of that lawful damage?
Yeah, 1d6 of it. So are
Yeah.
you? You're not.
Oh wait, no. The 6
not
didn't roll.
chaotic.
The 6s didn't roll.
Oh yeah, I remember I said it not to roll the d6 because you're not.
You're gonna
Got
ignore it anyway, yeah.
Yep, I took it out of the macro so we can. Just...
Okay. So ow, ow,
Woo,
ow.
big hit.
That was.
And
Oh.
then the last thing she does is raise her shield. So give me a. Oh. Oh, I have to actually. I have to play by the rules. I have to actually put a shield on her for the macro to work, of course. My bad. So we'll just put a shield on her, I guess. Is there just like a basic ass shield in here? Steel shield. There. Can I... Is that equipped already? It's equipped. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Now can I raise shield? Yes. And AC is correct. Perfect. So, boom.
Hang on, that was slashing, right? Or no, it was piercing. Dang. Okay.
It's
Yeah,
versatile, so whatever you're not strong
Yeah,
against.
so that's something I also did. She has a long sword, which is slashing or piercing, and she would know to use piercing against you.
Mm-hmm.
Clever girl.
Clever
I
girl
mean, she would-
indeed.
She's also wearing a full plate. She'd know, like, to use that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
Okay. In that case, I might as well limit her action economy then. If she requires 2 actions to use that and then 1 to raise her shield, stepping actually might be worth my time.
It is, and if you want to, you can. So you'd put +5 in your altitude when you do that, and move your token 1 square away. And if you move any further, you can.
Yeah. I'm just
Yeah. And then we'll move you here.
So yeah, step. I'm gonna try a full-on trip this time.
Okay.
So yeah. Trip.
Okay.
42
That
against the reflex
succeeds.
save. Alright.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. Alright, so she's flat-footed. Okay, and I'll swing at her while she's down.
Okay.
Nah, nope. There's no way that's gonna
yep.
hit.
Not quite. Yeah.
Okay, so that was step, trip. Okay, cool.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. We are going to. So we're gonna kip up.
Okay, she does have it. Alright. Good to know.
Let's see. Does she have it?
She has to be master in acrobatics.
No, do not have kip up.
Oh, nice. Okay.
She is legendary in athletics, but only expert in acrobatics.
Alright. Then when
Therefore, does not qualify.
so
for
when she
kip up.
stands, I'm going to take an attack of op,
you do it.
which is against her flat-footed still.
Mhm.
Oh, that was almost a 20. Oh, man.
Yep. Once up, seeing you attack up her when she stands up, she won't bother with stepping. Actually, is there anything I can do with? Actually, there's no points. It's the same as stepping. So she's gonna close the distance again with a step because it's only 5 feet anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then with her last action, she'll let her shield drop, and she's just going to go for the hit. So she will attack you here.
Miss.
And that's a miss.
Okay.
All right.
All
Tath.
right. So I'm gonna get a pattern going here. Trip.
Get him, Tath.
Okay. That's going to work.
All right. Step. Swing.
Trip, tip, swing.
Okay.
36 flat-footed.
That will miss. Even with flat-footed with shield down, that misses.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Well, she's gonna. Well, before she stands up, she will actually raise her. She'll raise her shield.
Okay.
Then she'll stand up,
All right. I'll attack her.
provoking.
Yep.
Cool.
46.
You hit her this
I was
time.
about to say that's gotta hit. All right. I need to take disrupting out of there, so the first D6 is not counted because it's positive.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, so that is 27. I will remove
Can
that
you-
from my rune for right now.
Can
Yeah.
you do R27
Yep.
for me?
Gotcha. And I will
Okay,
take
thank
disrupting out of my weapon rune slot for right now.
Okay. Let's see here. I need to make sure that this is correct. There we go. Okay, because she is going to shield block.
Okay.
So she and her shield take 12.
Okay.
So that was raise shield, stand up, and then let's see. Okay. She is going to go ahead and close the distance once again.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
All right. Trip.
Okay.
This is going to get repetitive, just so we're clear.
Well,
How many times will the same trick work?
As soon as you fail a trip, your pattern breaks.
Not entirely. I can just change it a little bit. I clicked it. Why didn't it roll?
Mm.
I'm
Try
clicking.
again.
I'm clicking roll and it's not doing it. It's probably gonna roll two at once now when it finally catches up.
Add it.
Yeah, I've clicked it
Or
twice.
maybe it's
and
not going to
gonna
roll
be-
anything. And we'll be here forever waiting.
Yeah, I've clicked it 3 times now. I'm expecting 3 rolls all at once.
Maybe refresh and try clicking it.
Oh, there it
I
comes.
clicked it. I did it.
I didn't see it come up in the chat though.
Oh, that's there for me.
You don't see
I
the
saw
chat?
You might want to
Okay,
refresh,
you're
my friend.
disconnected. You're
Yeah.
disconnected. Because
Oh.
I rolled for you and got a 35. But I'm not gonna.
So I'm
gonna count
not
that.
disconnected on my Twitch side. I'm just disconnected on
Yeah.
my Mark
Just
side.
refresh.
So okay, it might lock me out.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
No, I mean you left the. Oh no, you didn't
Yeah,
leave
no.
the list yet.
Okay, am I back in?
I mean, I don't know. You tell me.
Okay. Let's see. Let me try rolling athletics again. There we go.
Yep.
The 37 against reflex DC,
Okay.
which I know is better
So-
than mine. Mine's only a 24.
Yeah. Sorry, I got distracted by all of that.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're quite all right. So that actually will not work.
What? Oh my god.
What's your dexterity?
I mean, that means that her dexterity's got to be like 20.
Or she's a higher level.
She's got no. She's got. Hang on. She's got to have more than 20, or higher level. You're right. Good God. Okay.
She has a bonus against. She has a bonus to all of her DCs against combat maneuvers.
Okay.
She has a large, unique bonus.
All right, so
The way that like how Victor has bonuses to reflex against damage, like all combat maneuvers. She's very good at specifically dealing with combat maneuvers, among other things.
Yeah. Okay. So then I will.
It was, for the record, it was close.
Yeah.
You rolled an 8, and it was close.
Okay.
You have a better than 50% chance of success. Like,
All right. That's good. That's
it
good.
was like one off, man.
Okay.
Even with her bonus.
Yep. Then I will step, and I will use my lay on hands.
Cool. Okay.
So I'm 5 feet away now.
Yep. You don't have to put the number over your head since we're only doing 5-foot steps.
Yeah.
Like, I know that means you're 5 feet away. Okay. Alright, so she's pursuing you through the woods. So she is going to step after you.
I imagine I'm stepping like around in circles, like not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like chasing each other around the battlefield. It's a very mobile fight. Movement's a big part of this game, and I like it. And then, eschewing the shield, she's going to go for another sword of justice here. We're going to have fat crit.
Oh, that hits.
They
Dang.
do hit.
Dang.
So she
Got
rolls
it.
damage 3 times.
Yeah, she's got about a 50% chance to hit then.
And her
Ah,
shield goes
this
down.
This is not good. Okay.
Alright, Tath.
That triple damage roll's awesome.
Yeah.
It's such a
God,
good
that
ability.
is-
How does Dolgrin get that?
That
You
is
just have to
really
watch out.
powerful. Oh my God.
There's God, I too believe in the triple damage.
Tath may have noticed in fighting her that part of her fighting style is whenever you go for the trip and her shield's raised, she's actually blocking your trip with her shield.
Oh, okay. So her
And
shield's
her
not
shield is
raised right
not-
now.
Yep, the shield
Got
is
it.
contributing to her DC against combat maneuvers.
Okay. I'm gonna trip her then.
Yeah, so her DC is lower when the shield's lowered. That will absolutely succeed. In fact, does that crit with her shield lowered? That's a crit.
Okay, then she's pretty similar to me then in stat wise. All right.
Without the shield up. Yeah.
Okay.
So she falls prone and takes 1d6 damage.
Yep.
Here it comes.
3.
Oh, didn't mean to do it for her. That 3 damage just shot her into space. Okay. You got her. There you go. She's tripped.
Okay. So let's see. That was one action.
Gonna have to hit her eventually.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to right here.
To wear you down, you'll also just roll bad on trip some rounds and get
Damn.
slammed.
I'm gonna hero point one this. I mean, I need to start using.
With the -5. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a
I mean,
good
she
number
is
of them.
flat-footed with no. That hits.
Does that crit?
No. No.
Oh wait, yeah. I'm sorry, my AC. What am I talking about? My AC's 41.
Yeah,
All right.
even flat-footed with no shield, that it hits, but it doesn't crit.
All right, no shield block on that one. Oh my God, that was awful.
Yeah, no
D10s
shield
are
block
so
on that
swingy.
one. Big one. All right.
Rest in peace.
Okay, so hang on. That was trip, swing, and I'll step.
Cool. You can just move your token.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. On her turn, she will get up.
Attack
Can
of
you
op.
end your turn, please?
Oh, sorry. Yep. So if she's getting up, I will attack of op.
Do it.
I'm gonna hero point that.
That's fair.
If I have any hero points left at the end of this, then I'm not doing it right. Ah, okay.
And she's going to step forward and strike you.
Okay. Hit.
All right, you're under half.
Okay, yep. Indeed I am.
Yeah. And it's a solid strat, but at the end of the day, she's just gonna like wear you down. We'll see.
I'm getting 2 hits to her 1.
You are. You're just maybe rolling
2
poorly.
swings to her 1, yeah. So,
But
All right.
one of them's at -5, so wouldn't it be the same if...
It's -5 flat-footed, so technically -3, and then the other
Yeah,
one is at
fair.
full bonus. So.
So it is better than just attacking twice. You're absolutely
Yep.
right. It is superior.
All right, going for a trip.
And it wastes one of their shield.
It does.
Ah, crap.
All right, so
Hero,
that is a
hero
failed
pointing.
trip.
Hang on. Well, actually, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to change my strat a little bit here with the miss trip. So instead of swinging and stepping, I'm going to step and then move, or step twice, basically. Let's...
Okay. So step twice. Okay, sure. That'll force her to... That'll force her to either move step or move and eat an attack of op. Alright, is that it?
Yep.
So she is actually just going to raise her shield, and then she's going to move, provoking. She
Okay.
just moves right into you.
All right. Her type of shield. Do I know what kind of item bonus that gives?
What do you mean?
Well, how much the bonus from raising the shield is to her AC?
2.
2. Okay. Oh man, I'm not rolling well. Gosh. All right.
Well, do you want to hero point it?
I'm tempted to, but she can't take me down this turn, so.
It's also like she's not gonna be making you roll saves, so you don't really have a better use for them, right?
Yeah, I'll hero point it.
It's full bonus.
Yep. Ugh, God. I'm
All
rolling
right.
awful, and this
Classic
is not
hero
the time
point.
for Tath to roll bad. Oh.
So that was get up, or that was not get up. That was shield raise, move, and then strike.
God, that hits. She just can't miss, and I just can't hit.
You need the power of Victor.
I do.
You used all your luck playing Valor.
I did. For God's sakes, come on, Tath. This is not the time to roll poorly. Oh man, I'm losing so badly. Oh, okay.
How many
Shields are
focus
also
points
just-
do you have left?
Focus points. I've got one, and I can
Land.
get one back. Yeah,
Yeah, you did lay on hands, so you've
Yeah.
got one left.
I've got one left, and I can get another back on another turn of mine.
Shields
Okay.
are also OP.
Yep. So I will trip. Trip. Here we go. Oh my God, Tath, come on!
Whew.
Yeesh. This is so bad.
She's got the higher the higher trip.
Yeah, I
So
know.
we
Which
can
is why I don't
shield
want to
now,
use a
too.
shield. I don't want to use a
Yeah.
lay on hands for this. But I also don't want to let her get that triple damage thing, because that is just brutal.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Because she cannot miss. She just cannot seem to miss.
Yeah, it's 2 actions, so if she ever missed, she'd basically waste her whole turn.
Yeah, but she has not missed it yet, and is really hurt. God damn. Okay. And I know assurance trip won't do it. Okay, I will step just so she has to use at least one action. So she has to manage her action economy somehow. And I will lay on hands.
You got it.
This music is fantastic, by the way, Zan.
All right, thank you. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay. So she is going to.
This also reminds me of the impossible duel between Dolgrin and the Frost Queen. Remember, I actually got a hit off of her. That was so
Yeah, I cannot seem to land a hit on this
This is
girl,
your
and she
Frost Queen.
cannot miss me.
fun. No.
Yeah, the thing is, they are in fact the same level. How many Sword of Justices have I done here?
2, I think, maybe 3.
Has it been? I think it's been 2. Because one of them.
It's been 2.
It's been exactly 2.
Yep, it has
yeah.
been 2.
Okay.
God.
Alright.
I don't know if she's
All right.
limited on how many times she can do that per day.
Oh, it's a focus point.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, we got one more Sword of Justice in the tank.
That's good news.
So she's gonna go for it. I think. So she's gonna step, and that's gonna allow her shield to drop. And then she's gonna go for the Sword of Justice.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Last hero point.
Come on, please miss. Miss something. Oh my freaking god!
Oh no.
Are you kidding me? How is
Rest
my
in
luck
peace.
this bad?
Alright. So,
I don't think it's gonna kill me, but good freaking god, my luck has been bad on
It
this fight.
might.
It's,
It's like
6 times damage.
it's 6 damage.
Yeah, but the
You're
first one only took me down to like 1/4, like by a quarter the first time it landed. Ow. Okay. Oh shit.
That's like the nastiest thing I've seen crit.
well, it doesn't all. They don't all
Oh my
double.
god, they don't all
Only the
double?
first one. No,
Oh.
they don't all double.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
no.
good.
Well, that's
Oh
better.
jeez, that is
She
good.
gets to roll damage 2 more times. She doesn't get to double
God damn.
the extra ones. Like it's
God,
no.
okay, that's good. I was worried about that.
No,
Um,
she only doubles the first one. Holy shit, you're hanging on by a
Yeah,
hair.
I know.
Oh, that's the end of her turn. She is out of focus points and her shield's down. Well, the good news is no more Sword of Justice. The bad news is you are almost
Yeah,
dead.
good freaking god. Okay, so beginning of my turn, I'm going to activate Desperate Prayer to get a focus point back.
Got it. Is that a free action or whatever?
Yes, it is.
Cool.
So, hang on. Desperate
Maybe the tides will turn now that she can't do that anymore.
Maybe. Here's hoping. Okay.
30 health on Tath. Oh
yeah,
no.
freaking god. One more hit and I might be able to survive one more hit, but not likely. Let's see. All right, I will trip. Hopefully the dice start rolling back in my favor.
Here's open.
Yeah. Okay.
With shield down, that'll
Good.
Well, let me see here. Yeah, that'll succeed with shield down.
Okay. Okay. I will.
She is prone.
Yep, I will step and lay on hands.
You got it.
Um.
All right, you're both out of hero points, 3 each.
Yeah.
So the
God.
question is Tath now better with neither of you having your focus spells? Because I don't think there's any question her focus spell is the better one of the two.
She's definitely way ahead on the health thing, though. Oh man.
But you're both out of focus points, so now it's down to just like the just bare gritty
Mhm.
fight, no resources. So yeah, she's definitely ahead. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Time for your luck to turn around,
There's
buddy.
a button I need to click for that.
So she'll get up. which
Okay, hang
provoke-
on. Provoking, and I'm activating my power armor.
Oh shit. Okay, go for the big hit.
Let's see. This is is this item bonus? And this doesn't stack.
Plus
With,
item bonus.
and this doesn't stack with my potency rune, does it?
No. So instead of a 3, it becomes a 4. It's
Dang.
basically a +1 to your attack.
Okay, well, I'll take it.
Power armor is really good for like athletics checks and shit, but yeah. I mean that balances it, to be real with you.
Mhm.
Like a
Yeah.
+4 to an attack would be fucking bonkers.
One attack a day.
Yeah, but it's still insane. Like
Oh my freaking god!
and hero point that.
Yeah. This is gonna be my
It's
highest.
got the highest bonus you're gonna roll this fight.
Yeah. How is Tath rolling this badly though? Come on. What? It was a 17 and it rolled back over to a 7. Are you kidding me? Why can't any of these stay? Oh
Oh,
fuck.
dang.
Does that hit her with flat-footed?
Because
Because if we have identical ACs normally, I have the +1 from liquid armor over her normally, which means her AC would be 38 flat-footed if I'm right. If she's
Yeah.
if she's the same level as me, that should hit.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that was a good one. Oh man,
All right.
I'm out of hero points.
I mean, she doesn't have hero points because she's not a player character.
Yeah, well, she's still way ahead.
yeah, well, let's see if it turns.
You got her down to yellow.
It's been
She's
lay
got
on
me down to
hands.
red.
So far, it's been lay on hands versus
Blade of Justice.
Sword of Justice.
Sword
so
of Justice has been keeping ahead, though. Oh, man.
Yeah. All right. Well. All right. So she's up. She's gonna 5-foot step forward, and then try to hit you with Lawbringer.
Oh, that misses. Whew.
And miss. I imagine
Okay,
what this
good.
fight looks like is like Tath is constantly kiting her, and you're not like tripping her prone necessarily. It's all happening really fast.
We're
You're
like
basically just tripping her up, like
Knocking
you're-
her off balance, yeah.
Yeah, you're knocking her off balance the whole time. She's like, you're making her like stumble and like brace herself against the wall and stuff. Like as you're like kiting her around the arena.
I'm doing like one to the foot, one to the shield, one to the chest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
All right.
Athletics. Jesus. Well, actually, she doesn't have her shield raised, so...
Yeah. So that actually. Let me check again. She's got 2 stat lines. Yep, that'll trip her.
All right,
with
good.
shield down.
Okay, so swing and step. Jesus, are you... This is ridiculous. I'm getting regal kind of luck here.
Maybe your god wants you to die. Well, she'll God, if she raises her shield, she doesn't get to try to hit you. It feels as though you've basically prevented her from raising her shield. It's like you're tripping her up so much she has to pick between raising the shield or attacking.
Yeah, this is the exact strategy I 1v1 the orc and the tundra with.
Okay, she's gonna try something.
Uh-oh.
She'll raise her shield before she gets up.
Uh-huh.
Then she gets up, provoking.
Okay. Provoking. Oh my god, what?
Mark, you have rolled so many 3 or less.
Right?
I don't understand this.
Now
Come
she's
on.
going to close the distance and then end her turn. But now that the shield's up, you're less likely to successfully trip her. She's trying to make it so you'll fail the trip.
Okay,
Because
sounds...
then she can actually get shit done.
Yeah, reasonable, reasonable.
It's a substantial boost to her DC.
Oh, what? What
That'll
the
be a
fuck is
fail.
going
Have you
on?
rolled above a 10 yet tonight?
What is happening?
my
I've hit
God.
her like twice, I think.
I mean, this is just the dice gods
Oh my
telling you
freaking
that you're
God. Yeah. I'd like you to run the stats on this fight after we're done
I
here,
will.
because this is
Let's see if you're
insane.
gonna win anyway.
This is
All right.
stupid.
stats, can.
Good freaking god.
Can do,
Okay,
Matt.
so swing and then let's see. Do I?
To be fair, my phone wants to autocorrect you to can, and I have to tell it no every time. So Mark's not the only one.
I've had to save Zan in my phone.
Okay.
Like
Okay.
I had to like go into it and be like,
Yeah. How many
Autocorrect.
missiles?
Matt, aren't you on your computer right now?
Yeah.
Not autocorrect.
Okay.
No, I know that.
Alright,
Not on the
Tath.
computer, it doesn't.
I've got.
Try to trip her up, but
Yep.
she definitely
Bang.
blocked it with
Yep.
the shield.
She's
Ding.
she's adapting. Okay. I'm going to throw a diplomacy check at her then.
They're learning.
Oh, jeez. Okay,
Yeah.
there we go.
Don't kill me.
All right. Give me the
Dolgrin
diplomacy
instead.
check.
Aaron, the guild needs you more than it needs both of us more than it needs one of us. Ha!
Ooh, that's best roll all night. Diplomacy.
Alrighty. Well, it succeeds, but it's not a critical success.
Okay. Does at
Um,
least shake her a little bit.
Yeah, actually, so the result of which is, she does seem to waver in her convictions briefly. I'll give her a -1 to her, it's like, I'll give her the equivalent of, like, frightened 1
Okay.
for, like, a round until the end of her next turn.
So I'd have to roll a 20 to convince her.
Yeah, if you credit, I'll give her,
Maybe.
like, a... Even if you credit, I'd give her, like, a -2. Like, you're not
Oh,
gonna
so I'm not gonna
talk her
end the
out of
fight?
the fight.
Oh,
You're not gonna end the
dang.
fucking fight. It's basically a demoralize at this point.
It's you versus PTSD, and PTSD will win.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PTSD always.
Yeah, you're not
wins.
gonna talk her out of down. Like, this is not a situation that can be de-escalated. Like, this is a tranquilize the person and then talk to them later. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Okay.
I'll give her a -1 to checks and DCs till the end of her next turn.
Of her
Based
next
on
turn or my next turn?
End of her next turn.
next
Same
turn,
as
okay.
Frightened would be.
Gotcha. Okay.
In fact, hell, I'll even put it here.
yeah, makes sense.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So that was a failed
Basically
trip.
just like demoralized.
Diplomacy. Gosh, swing at her with the 25 or step? I'll step. I'll keep the action economy rolling in my favor. Well, yeah, gosh.
Well, her AC took a hit, but also you'd be attacking at
Yeah.
-5 after the athletics.
Yeah.
So
So,
up to you.
maybe I should lead with that next time. I don't know. Okay. I know she's got attack of op.
She sure does.
Yeah. Okay. I will step.
Okay.
Let me see that 1-2 step.
Well, the raise a shield action. The shield remains raised until the start of your next turn. So her shield goes down at the start of her turn, which is important. She can't like conduct her turn with it up.
Come on, Aaron.
So-
Snap out of it. We agreed that it would be you versus me only after the others were dead.
She doesn't seem in the mood to talk. She steps right at you with fiery conviction in her eyes. She's made her decision. She's been ruminating on it for like a week out here alone.
Mm-hmm.
So she steps and she attacks twice. The -1 is baked in.
Okay. Hit. Oh, what? Oh,
Oh
shit!
my
I think Tath's dead here. Then, damn it! I had another trick up my sleeve, but I don't think I'm gonna live for it. That rolled low-ish. Hang on. Let's see. I've got 78 health, so this needs to deal less than 50. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh shit! Oh god.
4 health.
Okay. All right. I do have a really cheap trick up my sleeve here.
Oh god.
Alright, it's the end of her turn and you're at 4 health.
Okay. So let's see. I can still take a hit. I still take an attack. So, wait. Quick jump makes jump 1 action, right? Let me make sure I've got this right here. I don't want to screw myself on the action economy. Yes, I can do it as a single action. I don't have to perform the initial stride. Okay, all right. I've got my plan here. I'm going to swing. Of course.
Couldn't go any
Yep.
other way.
I'm going to step, and then I'm going to use my new cloud jump to jump straight up, and my climb speed from quick climb to grab onto one of these trees.
How far up can you go?
I can go up equal to my long jump check, so I roll athletics, I jump up that many feet.
Do it.
Really fucking high. Oh my god.
So I can jump up 38 feet.
Alright, so we'll just do 40 for ease of use.
Yeah,
So you
jumping
go
up and
40 feet up.
grabbing an edge with my free hand, and I've got a climb speed, so. Come on, Aaron, snap out of it. We need to both walk away from this if we're gonna help the guild out.
Long rest in the tree.
You're no help to the guild in your state.
Alright, Aaron is like, you can't get out of this! Fight me! And she runs up to the tree and she slams her longsword into it. So I've got hardness here. Alright. At that. The tree shakes, it trembles as she hits it. And then she hits it again. And the tree starts to and it's angling. So, yeah, that'll be her turn. At the
Okay.
start of your turn, the tree is starting to come down.
Yep, no worries. Okay, so I'm going to drop from the tree and aim to land 10 feet away from her.
All right, you can do that.
All right, so I don't take any fall damage because of Elementalist Wind.
Yep. So that's 1 action to jump down.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, yeah.
Let's see. Huh? What?
Nothing.
Yeah, so, like, jump down, swing, and I could jump up. Like, could I jump up to the wall over here?
Long rest on the temple.
Since you step
Let's
far
start
enough away from it, am I able to...
I mean, there's like more trees. I guess you could get
Yeah.
up on the temple, yeah.
So here's
Yeah.
what I'll do then. Let's see. Am I able to do that with a single action?
Yeah.
Okay. So I will
using all your feats, I guess.
Yeah. So like
You'd have to roll
I'd be
for
landing
it.
5 feet, 10 feet away from her, between her and the wall. So on the
Yeah, I
opposite
got
side
it,
from
yeah.
where we are right now. Yep. I will swing at her once.
There you go. You finally did something.
You crit her.
Oh, that's a crit?
You land like behind her and you crit her.
Oh,
yeah, her
nice.
shield's down, so it's a crit.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Good ass damage.
Bam!
roll.
Wow.
And then do my my cloud jump backflip up to the to hold on to the wall up here.
Wow, that did good damage.
Like,
Okay.
come,
More of those.
like, come on, Aaron. Let's both
Well,
walk
roll
away
your
from
athletics.
this.
Roll your athletics.
Whoa. Okay. Still 30 feet up.
Okay. Yep. All right, so you're hanging on. The temple's a little taller than that, but you have a climb speed, so you're
Yes.
just like
Yeah.
stuck on the side of it. And she, welp. I don't know what the fuck she's gonna do now. She'll raise her shield.
I'm bouncy.
No good warrior leaves without javelins or hand axes or blow darts or shurikens.
Look, we are committed to our choice of weapons here.
And
Yeah, what's she gonna do with a halberd?
she looks up at Tath, and the tip of her sword touches the ground, and she looks just kind of like distraught and empty, with big black bags under her eyes, and
Come on, Aaron.
she
Come-
sees Tath hanging up there, like refusing to continue the duel, and she's like,
I don't want to die. I don't want to kill you. And neither of us has to die here. You need help. Let me help you.
I'm the one who's gonna help you.
No, don't do that either. Oh, God.
Oh
Before
no.
Tath can react,
Oh no. Honorable.
she aims the sword at herself, and she just falls on her sword, like up under the breastplate.
All right.
It goes right through her.
Okay, Tath is going to hop down and use the stabilize from her merciful weapon. If I am able to. I do have that.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. Unfortunately, when you try to hop down and cast stabilize on her, you find that there's nothing to stabilize.
What? Oh, damn, I didn't think she'd die that quickly.
Well, she shoved a longsword through her heart and spine and out her back, so she just died.
Damn.
Someone with a longsword is intent on killing themselves. They're not going to go unconscious. Like, she went through the heart and spine. Even if you stabilized her, she'd be like paralyzed from the neck down from the spinal injury of a longsword through her spinal column.
Damn.
Like, yeah. No, she knows exactly how to kill somebody with a sword. She very effectively committed suicide. And wouldn't you know it, the diamond on the door lights up.
Damn it. And she looks back up at the sky again and is like, you couldn't have just let her concede. You couldn't have accepted that. And she looks at the hearts on her armor as like a little like as like tears start to flow in her eyes, and she's like, "Have I been representing you wrong this whole time? What's the heart on the door really for then?" Are there only 3 alignments? She'll pick up Erin and start carrying her body back to the pickup point, just tears rolling down her face.
All right. As Tath approaches the body, she feels like a bit of a chill down her spine, like there's a presence. And she hears a whisper behind the back of her ear. Who said that I conform to your mortal ideas of morality? Your piece is on the board. You couldn't understand.
She kind of glances over her shoulder, then like at that, and looks back down at Erin, and
when she glances over her shoulder, she finds that there is a figure standing behind her in front of the door, smiling. We meet again.
So
One
we
of
do.
2. Congratulations, you're doing great. Don't you feel like a winner?
No, not yet. My victory condition here was us both walking out of this alive, and settling it later. It probably would have ended up in this same way, but
Is that right?
or at least allowing her to withdraw. That was what I assumed I'd be permitted to do, given that is my part of the alignment spectrum. It's the belief that I exhibit, that I believe is true for you, that you have some part of you that's good.
But what is good? You have a fundamental flaw in your logic. All of you. Everyone who chooses to follow me. I never asked anyone to worship me, and they've all made a fatal mistake in assuming that I give 2 shits about your concept of morality, that I even have what you would qualify as an alignment for your world. I'm just the game master. I don't really care if good things or bad things happen. I just want a good game. And so far it's been excellent. Drama, passion, love, hate, sadness, joy. Couldn't have asked for more from this world. It's been fantastic. And I love to see it when wonderful things happen to you and you're happy. And I also love to see it the other way around. What is happiness without sadness? If there weren't suffering, how would you even know you're alive?
I suppose there's a sense to that. If I'm going to wield your weapon as your champion, then I'm not just going to do it for the alignment that I stand for. I'm going to represent all the beliefs of all champions that fight under your name.
I don't ask anything of my followers because I never asked for them to follow me at all. You may have noticed that my tenets and anathema and all that. Isn't it weird that it's different for each of the followings, it's because it was written by you guys. Mortals. I never wrote any tenants. I just want you to play the game. And you are doing an incredible job of that. I have been so happy to get to watch Thunder's journey from a front row seat. And I gotta tell you, that trick with jumping up on the temple, brilliant.
Well,
You know,
it was my only way to live.
in her last moments, all she wanted was a fair duel. So it was really entertaining to watch you deny her that.
I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't have to, but you really didn't have my back on some of those swings.
Yeah, well, I don't have anyone's back. That's not how it works. In any case, I do wonder who will prevail. Tath, the good champion, trying to save the world, whatever that means. Or Tilda, troubled child, so sad, what a goth phase. Oh, will she be the winner, I wonder? I can't wait to see. And as he's laughing, he fades away, and the last thing to disappear is his smile.
So Tath looks down at Aaron's body and just says to herself, well, I kind of have to win now. Can't let this go to waste. And I'll maintain my good alignment, but my beliefs, and looks down at her hearts on her outfit, and how I exhibit them are definitely going to change.
Yeah, the entire Church of Naxavad and all its complexity and bullshit is made up. The deity doesn't really care about any of it, and didn't write any of it. Which is often the case with a lot of religions, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Mortals just do what they want, say what they want to believe. Yep. Alright, well, there you go.
Yeah, and Tath will like put her head against Aaron's and just say like, I wish it didn't have to end like this. And she'll carry her back to the pickup point. Well, limp her way back there. She'll probably spend some time to refocus and healing and lay on hands on the way.
She'll have the time, for sure. Alright. So that's a wrap for tonight.
That was
everyone
freaking
have fun.
Close.
And Tath needs to come to the house party next time.